Bevan.
Tom.
I could think of
It's
one.
a classic.
It's a classic.
Don't stop ruining it.
It's a classic for a reason. I just TJ was counting down, and I was just like, oh fuck, music. Otherwise, people are gonna riot.
Tom. Didn't get to do my favourite bit.
Oh, see, I always that time I was starting out with Oh no, you were doing.
I was doing Terminator.
That's what I was doing, but often it turns into Mordor.
Barad-dûr
theme tune,
which is also a classic.
Also a classic of the Tom Ben
intro themes,
musical intros. Man, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm not tired.
Really?
But I drank my tea before the stream this time instead of during.
Ooh.
So woo for about 20 minutes.
All right.
Who's excited?
All right.
I am.
Man, I am tired.
Oh no.
I am tired. Just a big baby who doesn't go to bed. Just not even a fucking grown up.
I'm sleepy. I'm not. No, if you were a child, you'd be like, I'm not tired.
I'm not tired.
That's what my boy does.
But yeah,
when he's tired.
Oof. But it's okay. We're here.
We are here.
We're Warhammering.
We are Warhammering. And there's some news in Warhammer last week, Tom.
What?
Did you know that?
Is there?
Look at this.
Surely not.
Look at this. There's a new book about I really like these books. These like written in lore books where it's written as if by a 40k character about stuff, because it's fun to get like how they view things, because I haven't read it, but I'm sure it'll be like, this monstrous deviant Xenos is a horrible abomination to the Empire kind of thing, which I think will be fun.
Yeah. Although, was it the last Liber Xenologica that had about
Eldar poop crystals.
Eldar poop crystals, and also spoke about their penises.
Oh, I didn't read that part.
Oh, maybe that was one that I had considered using for a Warhammer or Warhammer, and that they predicted like, oh, they make love for many hours at a time. I was like, oh god, I don't know if I need.
Don't need that kind of detail.
Yeah, like, you know, I like it. I like it when the guns go pew pew pew.
Yeah.
I don't need to know about the fucking sex acts of all the races.
No, I agree. But do you remember what was the other one? The Liber Chaotica.
Yeah, man, I had that.
Like, this was really fun. The
big
Espanol. I've just spelled it horribly wrong.
That's okay.
Liber.
I can't spell it all. Liber
Chaotica Warhammer book. Like, this was written by a mad Empire scribe who had had like a dream of the realms of chaos, and it sort of like had like sketches and nonsense about all the different demons he'd seen and stuff.
Yeah.
It was really good, really atmospheric, really moody. So if it's anything like this, like, look at that. Sets the tone like really nicely.
Yeah, that was a cool book. That was really cool.
And it's, you know, this book's not been out for 20 years, so it's nice to see a little return to form, hopefully.
20 years, maybe even more.
Yeah, actually, can we find out? I mean, the fact that we both remember it usually means
it's a bad sign. It's a bad sign.
2006. Oh, it's only 15 years old, Tom. Don't worry.
15 years
it's
old.
It's only 15 years old.
Oh, man. Okay. God, I was worried people were going to think that we were boomers for a second. But no, we're down with the kids.
Yeah.
We are browsing the Liber Chaotica while looking at TikTok.
Yeah.
That's...
Everyone do the Chaotica dance.
That's right. It's in Fortnite.
Yeah.
Woo. That's heresy, though. That's heresy.
It's heresy.
So, yeah.
So that's kind of cool. I think I'll check that out when it comes out. They got pin badges, obviously inferior to our pin badges. So moving swiftly on, direct competition, do not approve.
Blood Quest.
Now this is a fucking old thing. Speaking of old things, Blood Quest is from like the early 2000s. Blood Quest comic. It was in Inferno, not Inferno magazine. What's the comic that they made?
Inferno was the little graphic novel-y thing. But I know the one that you're talking about because it had more time.
Yeah, they did like a monthly comic with like 5 or 6 different short comics in it, and I forget what it was called. Because Inferno magazine was the short stories compilations they did before Black Library got big. And just, 1999. So this is like a real fucking throwback to like bring this boy back.
So, is it this, or is it the Blood Angels book? People have been losing their minds online, Ben.
No, everyone's so even-tempered on the internet.
People have been losing their minds.
Oh my God, it must be really bad for people to flip out about.
Because maybe it isn't this. It must be the Blood Angels thing. They wrote a single line about Tyranids, and people have shit their pants over it.
Really?
It was like, the Tyranids hate the Blood Angels, and they're going to go out of their way to kill them. Everyone's like, that isn't how Tyranids should be. They should be an unknowable intelligence. They're beyond hate.
The Tyranids are not petty enough for that, I would have thought.
But it's canon now that they hate.
Well, not for me, it ain't.
But I used that thing, the one...
where it singled out that Eldar pilot and was like, I hate you so much.
But when going through it, I saw a really cool quote. Which was, and it's from like a who are the Xenos hunting men?
The Death Watch.
Yeah. So I think it's from one of those guys, and they're like, I hate the Tyranids. I hate them so much. I hate their stupid bugs and their stupid bug claws. I hate the good carapace. I hate, they eat us. But most of all, I hate that they don't even understand good, honest human hatred. I was like, I paraphrased it.
Yeah, I like that.
But it was like, that's a cool, they hate them because it doesn't experience hate. It's just this just bonkers eating machine.
Yeah. That's weird. Is it because I know the Tyranids, ate the Blood Angel homeworld?
I think in recent
so was it something to do with that?
They've been beaten by Blood Angels a lot.
Yeah.
And now they hate them because...
Me hates them.
I'm supposed to eat planets, and you're not letting me.
So just so good. I mean, look how fucking dramatic he is with Mega Cape.
Yeah, although that cape is 1 second from
flopping over his face.
Over his head. And
it really is. Because obviously it used to go over his backpack, and a gust of wind is what's happening here?
So, why is he wearing a cape?
I don't know. Because he's a captain. Spaceman captains have to cover themselves in fucking ornamentation.
No, you already know that he's a captain because he's not wearing a helmet.
This is true.
He doesn't need the cape as well. It's not keeping him warm.
No.
I hope power armor is watertight.
It's for dramatic flourishes.
Dramatic flourishes. God, I don't know.
Is he stood on a Venus flytrap or the mouth of a Tyranid monster?
I feel like it's the mouth or fuck knows. Bit of terrain.
Is it burping and that's blowing his cape up?
Stanky. Man, I like this building though, with a big fucking eyeball, like a fortress city with tentacles.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Is that a Zinch warp palace or something?
I don't know. I hope that's a big Tyranid thing. That'd be cool.
Because this looks a bit like a screamer.
Oh, it does. Oh, you're probably right.
Right, into the warp with ye, Captain Leonatos. Blam, 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 blam.
Pew, pew.
And then we got reprints of these books. And that's it. That's all the Black Library stuff. But check this out, Tom. We have power confirmed. Remember our boy, Uriel Ventress? Remember how he used to look dumber?
Yeah.
He used to look like Danny Dyer was confused.
Yeah.
What, mate?
Yeah, something's been pushed into his bumhole very suddenly.
But without mentioning it, they were hoping we wouldn't notice, Tom. They've repainted his face.
Well, it is a different head.
Do you think it's a completely different model?
Okay, so I think they use the same base, but right, the only reason why I'm contemplative. So at first I was like, okay, it's definitely just a different paint job.
They can't have changed the mold, surely.
The lip, but he now has this earpiece, whereas he doesn't have an earpiece
you're
there.
right. They won't have changed the mold,
Well,
would they?
so I was thinking, there's no way they changed the mold. Like, they would show this model when it's in production.
But maybe this is a 3D printed CAD thing.
Possibly.
And then this is the production model.
And it's... Because I genuinely think...
Because I actually studied the paintwork to see if they'd just ripped the head off or they'd made a whole new model. And they have made a whole new model. The paintwork is slightly different. I mean, the angle and the lighting are different as well, which doesn't help. But if you zoom in on some of the highlights, they are like bigger or smaller in the same spot, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a whole new model they've repainted. Because the sword is quite different as well. Look at the lightning on the sword.
Oh, yeah.
But I hadn't even noticed, even despite studying the highlight lines, I hadn't even noticed he didn't have an ear on one of them.
Yeah. So I do think that it is the same head, just with a different paint job. But then that earpiece, wow.
Oh my God. Well, he looks certainly less stupid.
Yeah, he looks a lot better.
He looks more baby-faced now, though.
G-dubs.
But good for them. Fixing a stupid
Although, I'd have more respect if they were like, look, we fucking changed. Actually, no, but you don't want to say that we changed the head because of feedback. Because
that's a dangerous door to open, isn't it?
that is the spark into the tinderbox of like, why does... Who's the dark elf lady?
Oh, yeah.
Why are her feet bigger? Why are her feet so big? Like, everyone is just going to fucking go insane.
So maybe it had nothing to do with feedback. Maybe this was a pre-production thing, and then this was the actual production line. I don't know. But let's start a whinging campaign next time there's a model we don't like and see if they change it.
Ben, every single week of this is... We should just call this Tom and Ben's whinging campaign as we look at models and whinge.
Well, I think the new one's better. So good job, GW, for getting rid of confused Danny Dyer with a carrot up his ass.
Yeah.
Swapping it for generic Blando Space Marine face.
Yeah.
Good job. Still, don't care about the model. And he's got rules. So there we go. Good for him.
Cool.
I
love it. I feel like that has to be in the Curse City.
Yeah, for sure, man.
But I love him.
I like the way his face is messed up.
Like he doesn't have a little eye.
He doesn't have eyes.
He's just a little creepy boy. Really into it. I like vultures.
I mean, he could be Tomb Kings, but they're not going to do Tomb Kings, are they?
I'd really like it if they brought Tomb Kings back.
Yeah, I love the Tomb Kings. They're one of my favorite fantasy armies. I love skeletons, and I like Egypt. And mushing them together is a good combo.
And is there, like... I feel like you could really easily, in Age of Sigmar, do, like, a super fucking giant chariot army. Because so many of the armies are really, everyone's riding a big lizard. It's all airships. They're, like, everything's a bit wacky. You could do tons and tons of chariots.
But I don't think you can copyright it.
Skeletons on chariots. I think that's why they did the fucking Ossiarch Bone Reapers. They're
more unique. I think you can't... Because GW's old policy was to just go, what if history plus fantasy thing, Aztec lizards, Egyptian skeletons...
Yeah.
And now they've realized that doesn't hold up in court because anyone can do that.
Yeah, other people can make those models.
So I don't think we'll ever get the Tomb Kings in their original form ever again.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
If they if they went really wacky with them, maybe.
They'd have to really massively over-design them to to make them unique. Like they have with all the new Age of Sigmar armies. They fit the same theme, but they're super over-designed so that you can say this is our thing.
This is our thing. Versus my thing.
There we go. Academy Spark says, "Fuck the court! That was a genius design doctrine."
It was. I liked it.
It was good. It worked for me. It got me in, didn't it? Got me in the door. We got a new Savage Orc.
Yeah, he's all right.
He looks like a Savage Orc.
He looks like a Savage Orc.
He's all right. Isn't it weird? They're so they keep previewing all this stuff, but they haven't even released any of them yet.
Oh.
Well, I guess they've got a release schedule down here. This looks like a Bone Boy.
Ossiarch Bone Reaper. Look at the helmet.
Yeah. Look at the logo.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what this guy is, though. Swirly whirly.
Deepkin?
Oh, yeah. Fish elves.
Have they been in it yet?
I don't think so.
Boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Fish elves.
Fish elves. Nice.
There already is Cow Elf gang, isn't there?
Yeah, they're in the current like starter set. There are no cows, though. Or kangaroos. Just big hats. Big hats 4 days.
Big hats. Amazing.
What else we got? Look at this. New Necromunda, and it's one of my favorite Necromunders. They're finally, after, 3 years, bringing back the Redemptionists.
How could you know that? Look, because they're just like, oh, it's just a chainsaw, the eviscerator chainsaw with a flamethrower on it, and a shotgun with a flamethrower. That doesn't necessarily mean Redemptionist Ben.
And books.
And books. Man, yeah, Redemptionist coming back.
And this, skull with horrible hat flames. Do you think they'll redesign the models to make them less clannish?
Less KKK? Probably.
Because I've got a Redemptionist gang, and they look too clannish. They'll probably just make them more like grimdark, right? Because the clan traditionally very, not very embellished, if you know what I mean. Just plain robes. So maybe if they do just huge shoulder spurs with skulls and stuff, that'll make them look different enough.
Well, okay, they're not, because they're not based on the KKK.
No.
Because what is that hat called? Because that's like a Catholic style of religious hat. It's like a penance hat. That's literally what I just said, TJ. A Spanish religious hat.
Oh, okay. What, that they adopted?
The mitre. Is it a mitre? No, it's got like a wackier name. Maybe it's a mitre. But it is like an actual religious thing that's used in tons of Gothic religious iconography.
Oh.
But the KKK fucking ruined it for everyone because they took it and were fucking dicks.
Yeah, now no one can use it without looking like that they're on board with the shit.
Yeah. Capirot. That's it.
Capirot.
Do a search for a capirot. It's an actual like people wear it when they're taking penance vows or something. Something along those lines.
Ah.
Something like that. The Cone of Redemption is also another way that it can be called. But yeah, it's a cool look, but you can't fucking use it. Because people are shit.
Because there are some real shit people out there. That's for sure. Well, I'm actually excited to see what the designs look like, because these could be if they look good, you could use these models for anything, not just for Necromunda. Like Chaos Cultists, or like Imperial Guard Militia, or any other number of games that want evil sci-fi cultists. These could be fantastic models.
How the clan took the Capirot. It's very similar in style. Very similar. But yeah, man, Redemptionist's always been a big fan. Just release muties, release pit slaves.
It's taken us 3 years to get Redemptionists. We'll get there eventually. But I was quite excited for that. I want to see those models. I think
man, I'm not sure if you remember when Underhive came out, and how cool that book was for Necromunda.
Oh yeah, the was it, which one was Underhive? The compilation rulebook.
No, that was the one when it put in Redemptionist Spires.
That was Outlanders.
Outlanders, that's the one. Underhive was the next one.
Yeah.
The Outlanders book.
Yeah. This changed the game, because not only did it add the outlaw gangs like Scavies, Spirers, Redemptionists, and the other one, it also added rules for your normal gang getting outlawed.
Becoming outlaws, taking weirds to join your gang, and that could get you outlawed Like it was so good.
There was loads of cool scenarios.
So good.
It added all the hazardous terrain rules into the game.
Oh, I love.
So you could like have the sludge pit floor and the hive quakes and stuff.
Everyone remembers those two because they were the two most frustrating to play.
Good time. I had a lot of fun with this. I mean, looking back, the rules had issues, but I had a lot of fun playing it.
Yeah, like really, really super enjoyed it.
And it had loads of classic like Mark Gibbons art in it. Looked great. Oh, you had those little weirdos.
Ripperjacks.
Oh, rat skin gangs. They were so
Rat
annoying.
skins.
So annoying.
Fuck me.
Because they had a blanket rule where they could ignore all hazardous terrain.
Which was bullshit.
So if you were playing like the floor is lava, the rat skins were just like, nope, not for me. I could just walk all over it.
With Brakar, the Avenger.
Oh, yeah, what a boy. He was like Dances with Wolves, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. That was super Pocahontas Last Samurai. Wow, holy shit, look at her fucking mega legs.
Ooh, she's tall.
She's got like heels on, but those are big fucking legs. Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, them like just drip releasing the gangs in 1,000 different books. Ugh.
Yeah, it's taking too long.
It's too long. It's too much. Fuck.
Well, there we go. We'll have to wait and see. We've got a new thing for that game. It's an elf.
Cool. Yeah, it's every elf model I've ever seen ever.
This one's all winter themed. She's got like woolly bits.
Did you get that fur from animals that died of natural causes?
Yes, of course.
Are you sure?
No, because the elves are allowed to hunt and eat things, aren't they?
No.
They have the wild hunt.
That's people. That's bad people.
Oh, well then, yeah, she's wearing a beastman pelt.
That's fine. That's allowed. Yeah, if it's like human children's scalps, that's fine.
Right, but not lovely forest animals.
If it's like a mink, no.
I quite like it. You're right, it is quite generic elf-like, but it's different enough for me. I like that she's got like, like it's the little details. The fur boots, the fur thing, the antlers, and the braids all come together to give it this kind of like winter hunter look, rather than like, if I go for like Warhammer Quest elf. Do you know what I mean? We were about to see a real fucking boring elf here.
Yeah, that is...
Like, generic fantasy elf.
Yeah.
Super boring. At least this one's got like a different energy to it, you know? I'm not blown away. It's nowhere near as good as those previous undead models or the vampire hunter models we've seen.
Yeah,
those are amazing.
Ones are, I don't know. I feel like I want it darker. I want it a bit more gothic.
And unfortunately, that's it for now. Oh, man, they're really teasing us slow. They're taking the slow tease on this one. Let's go back and look at the good ones. That guy.
Justin Derrick.
It's fucking amazing. These boys.
I really, really like the Gorslav, the Gravekeeper. I think that is such a cool model. Like, ooh, that is good energy. Games Workshop has not done a model like that in a long time. Good fucking energy on your boy.
Definitely.
Even like the paint scheme is like really different to their normal style.
Yeah, it's such a different tone.
Love it.
I'm excited. And like, unfortunately, this elf is not to the same standard, but, it's an elf.
It still is a beautifully sculpted model. Games Workshop definitely makes some of the best models in the world.
Get yourself some good foam case, though, if you ever want to carry that anywhere.
Oh, God, yeah, fuck that noise.
But I guess that's just kind of par for the course these days, isn't it? GW models.
Yeah. Oof.
I thought we'd have a little look. I thought we may as well always check this outside of the box, because it's a fun summary of other games companies.
Okay.
There's nothing as exciting on it this week, but it's just nice to see different models. It's like a tank girl thing. Got some Marvel people that I do not recognize at all. These guys I like. The Clunky Servo Boys.
They're
all
great.
games exclusive. And all these
wow, those are really nice.
Necron bases.
Those are really nice Necron bases. I really like the Servo Man. Yeah, I was kind of because I've been reading a lot of Warhammer horror recently.
Oh yeah.
And almost in every single story, a lot of servitors turn up because I think they're quite
They're very horrible. Yeah.
And man, I don't really know that much about the actual AdMech army lists that you can make, but I want all of my troops to be like gun servitors. I want
You want like 2 tech priests in the army and everything else to be like some kind of slave robot man.
Yeah, not like, no
Skitarii and
lobotomized man, like not even lobotomized, like emotionally dampened soldier called Johnny 920, and he's got little robo bottom half of his legs.
No, you want them all to look like this guy.
Slack-jawed.
I was surprised they didn't bring out more units of like gun servitors when they made the AdMech list, because like, you want some of these boys who've just like got their mouths taped shut and drooling and don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, like
this guy.
He's amazing.
But they don't do any of these kind of guys.
Wow, those guys are fucking rad, actually.
Yeah. War Games exclusive does some really nice AdMech stuff. They also have some like boob models, which are a bit weird.
The very. Do you want your titty towel? Okay, so I do like those guys.
These things, cataphracton destroyers or something.
They're cool, but I just want like plebs, like just more plebs.
Well, you could easily do that. You could get yourself, a unit of these guys with smaller guns and count as Skitarii.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Because actually, like, if you're looking to convert super twisted, grimdark conversions, the AdMech is the place to do it. You can cover everything in cables and tentacles and shit, with like hovering skulls everywhere.
I think if it had come out when I was younger and hotter for 40k and had more time and energy to build models, I would have thrown myself so hard into an AdMech army and like converted up every model, but now, like,
feels like a real big job these days, doesn't it?
Ugh, God, I could just sit and literally do nothing instead. Yeah, I might do that. Might just do that.
Oh, he's doing a nice job here. Man, these Genestealer cult bodies do a lot of work.
They're great. You
see them everywhere.
Good, like generic sci-fi, like spacesuit type thing. But without just being too generic. Like, great. Oh, I don't like that those guys are carrying the gun.
No, they need to be bolted to their shoulder.
Chop his arm off.
Maybe they aren't the gun servitors, they're just carrying them for someone else.
Oh, okay.
These are like your generic laborer servitors.
Sure. But yeah. Yeah, if you aren't like randomly, arbitrarily chopping off body parts and sticking, weapons on.
Are you even an AdMech?
Are you even a fucking AdMech? God, they're great. Just this guy. Look, he's got the big clamp and then a little clamp. Don't make him bust out the little clamp.
Which one's it gonna be?
Just really cool model.
Now. One of them's going to get you. You can't dodge them all.
Yeah, just all of those coming at you at once. Like, oof. Jeez. Okay.
Anywho. And then I thought you'd enjoy this boy. I can't carry it for you, Mr. Frodo, but I can kill all those orcs.
Yeah, he's cool. He's nice. He looks very Lord of the Rings.
He really does,
like,
doesn't he?
Very Lord of the Rings. And suddenly he's got like a little lasgun sniper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just thought he was cute.
It's kind of fun.
And then some buildings. Oh, and this is quite cool. One of the dragon shrines from Skyrim.
Oh.
There's like a whole range of models I didn't realize from these guys.
Oh, Modifius.
Yeah, they're doing like a Skyrim game.
Oh, shit. Well, they did the Fallout game, and so I guess they've just got rights
got the license.
With Bethesda.
But I don't know. I can't. It's not a game I'd be excited to play. Like, I don't feel like the Vikings versus the Romans was a particularly engaging conflict.
Can you have Khajiit in it? Khajiit is innocent of these crimes.
They have wares if you have coin.
Just Khajiit it up. Let's get full furry.
Should we just all bring a Dragonborn?
Oh, do you get to like, fuzz Rodar and then just like smash your models across the board?
Yeah, you do. You get to shout as loudly as possible at the enemy's army, and anything that knocks over dies.
Wow. Okay.
So you don't want one of those big, like, unstable Nagash kind of guys.
Oh, yeah, God, you got to be careful with him.
Yeah. Anyway. And some boys. Oh, yeah, and this thing is just weird.
Wow, hate that.
I hate it so much.
That looks like, hello, my name's Jimmy, and I've just begun to learn how to use Blender. Here's my towel base.
Yeah, what?
God, that is low res, not looking great.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I saw these this morning as well.
Oh, yeah, fuck, man, I saw these.
And I just thought I'd show them off because we're being positive boys. And look at these mirrored shields they've done.
No, not positive. Fuck you. They're too good. God, they look so good.
Don't they look great? Like I had to like do a take. I thought maybe it was actually like some light and reflection or something.
Yeah.
But no, he's just painted like a blue sky, some light, and some like desert paths. And they look amazing.
It's very good. It's very good.
It's too good.
It's too good. You're ruining my hobby. Man, yeah, it looks amazing. Yeah, I started watching the tutorial that the guy had done and was like, bleh. It was using like oil paints.
Yeah, apparently oil paints are actually not as hard as you think, but you have to clean your brushes with like white spirit.
Yeah, I have to clean your brush in a slightly different way. So fuck you. I painted the same way for like 25 years, and I'm sticking with it. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
looks
that-
great.
yeah.
Just looks.
But yeah, there is a tutorial if anyone wants to learn how to do it. But yeah, I'm a bit scared of starting to learn how to do oil paints.
Man, just change my thing. Also, yeah, don't want to lick it.
Oh, you do not want to lick the paint.
Don't want to lick it.
Blah. Blah. Yeah.
No, sir.
So there we go. And then lastly from me, I don't have an update on my own hobby, but I did want to show my boys.
My boy.
My boy! He's been... So every time I paint at the weekend, he wants to sit and paint with me. So I've been getting him stuff out of my bits box to paint.
That's cool.
And then eventually he'd painted up a bunch and was like, oh, I want to have like a whole army like you. I want to have like all my guys together. So I got him like a box of Space Marines. And I said, if you paint these, if you build and paint these, maybe you can have something else. And he slowly, over the course of like 3 months, built and painted his whole army.
Holy shit.
And it's very cute. It's very cute. Look, here are his boys.
Oh.
He's only 5, and I think he's done really well to
Yeah,
actually
holy shit.
finish his army.
Yeah. Holy shit.
They're not the neatest, but they're pretty neat.
Man, like, just get them started. Make sure. Do him a favor, Ben. Never let these get thrown out.
No.
Ever.
Yeah, exactly. And then one day when he's like 20, or like maybe he doesn't do the hobby again. Like he stops when he's 8, and then he comes back to it when he's like 35, and I can like get them out of the attic.
Yeah.
And be like, here's your first
models.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, super cool.
And he's really like he wanted to paint all the eyes, which I think is really impressive because even I don't always paint my eyes. Like he was like dedicated.
That's psychopathic.
And you know, some of them are crying, or they've just got like really bright light.
No, it's
in their
glowing.
eyes. It's
Ben.
glowing
It's
effect.
glow effect.
But some of them are like really, really neat. Like he's done like an amazing job on like half of them. And I think he's done amazing. Just the fact that he's finished, I think, is a great job. And I'm very proud of my boy.
He's finished more armies this year than I have in the last 10. Oof. Jeez. So, did you play a game and just fucking destroy him? With
did.
your book rules? You're like, oh, you idiot. You didn't know you could use this ability.
Haha, now I deployed my stratagem.
Fool.
So we did play a game with them because I said, I think that's why he wanted to finish them because I said like, we'll play a game when you finished your army. So he like he's laser focused to get it done. And then we did play a game and we did like a game without any of like the special rules. So we didn't use any stratagems. We didn't use any like doctrines or codex tactics or anything like that. It was just like basic stat lines. And he smashed me.
Wow.
And I was not trying to let him win.
Jeez.
Space Marine's real good.
Yeah.
And Gene Stealer's not so good when you don't use any of their special rules.
yeah, I feel like they need a lot of their special rules to do stuff.
And we played, we rolled like a random mission, and he just had to kill my leader to win.
Oh.
And so I was like hiding my leader behind a building, and we were having a fight, and he just ignored all my guys and marched relentlessly at my leader. And I was like trying to kill him. I got his captain down to like 1 wound, with like a whole squad firing, and then his captain just ran in and lightning clawed my magus.
Oh, fuck.
And even though he'd lost like half of his army, he was like, victory! Because like the game immediately ends when you kill the leader.
Okay, wow.
So, yeah, he stays on target, that's for sure. I couldn't deter him with like all my units focus firing as he ran around the corner.
Yeah. Oh man, what a good boy. What a good little Ben boy.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
You're a good kid.
Yep. And that's all I've got.
Wow, is that all the news in Warhammer this week?
Yeah. You got any news?
I do, Ben. I painted some model. Just one model. But it was a big model.
Ooh.
He was a Gigante.
Gigante.
Yeah. How do I find it? Sorry, I just want to see who these boys are, because those helmets look amazing.
I think they're Forge World boys.
Heck thralls. I really like those heads.
They look like the Techno Union from Star Wars.
Yeah. Yeah, they're cool. Okay, I painted Gigantine.
Gigantine.
It's a giant.
Good job, man. Been working on that for a while.
It's a giant, Ben.
Oh, I love him.
It's a giant.
He's got a goblin green brim.
He's got a goblin green base. He's a big giant. I'm not sure if you can see. He has checkerboard on his pants.
Oh my God, he has. I was too busy looking at the hazard stripe trousers.
Yeah. But he's got some checkerboard pant action.
Oh my God, he's got an innie and an outie.
He's got a bit of both.
He's got some disgusting toenails.
Yeah. I need to get some green flock. I didn't have any green flock because I wanted to add some green, like really shrub up the base. But I didn't have any shrub.
Oh shit!
Wait, I've got another picture of him.
Bird friend.
Him and his bird. Look, he's got a bird. He's looking at the bird.
Aww. Oh, he's got like bloody knuckles.
Yeah, because he's a giant. He punches people.
Yeah, from Crump and everything.
He crumps, and he's got a bird friend.
Aww. Oh God, he looks mental. I love it. This looks really nice, man.
Gigantine. Man, and also, it did not actually take that long.
Ooh.
I'd say, all in all, to get it painted, about 10 hours, I reckon.
Ooh, that's not bad at all.
Which for me, I'm not a very particularly fast painter, but
yeah, that's great. Well, you'll have the whole army done in like no time at all then, because it's only like 3 of them.
Yeah, although it was like, oh geez, painting like a bigger guy.
I really like the conversion though, man. Like, let's have a look at him.
Although I've got to come clean. I did steal the idea.
Yeah, but like you had to do it. Like, let's compare him to the original pose. Where is he? Like a normal one.
They're man crusher gargants.
Here's one.
So it's one of the problems I had was when you see armies of like these guys, they are all in that exact same running pose.
Yeah, with that arm sticking out.
And well, their arms, they can either both be bent like this, or they can both be kind of like out, or you can do one or the other, but outside of that is the exact same pose. And so it took a lot of fucking cutting and shutting to...
Right, it looks really good. Because, like, I think, yeah, if you've only got, like, 4 or 5 of these models in your army, you want them in different poses. Like, you don't want them all synchronized running. It looks kind of weird.
Yeah. So, yeah. Gigantine was pretty happy.
Nice,
was pretty pleased. He's got a fanatic flail. I thought that would be cool.
Has he just squashed a fanatic and stolen his ball and chain?
Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted him to have like a really stupid weapon.
I like it.
Yeah.
So I have to ask, I'm sure everyone's asking this question in their own brain. Did you sculpt the bulge yourself?
No,
or is that how the model is?
No, man, I wish I could sculpt that bowl. So you get the option to put a loincloth on it. And because of like how I had to like reposition the model. Okay, so you can see like they just have this like cod piece.
Mm-hmm.
And repositioning him like really fucking like shunted his hips forwards. And so it became quite prominent, and I could put the little loincloth over it, and I was like, no, I want to have this fucking...
I like it. It's like, it makes him just that little bit more unsettling, you know? Like
just having to look up at it.
Yeah.
Also, they used to have a ability which was like stuff down trousers that got changed to stuff in bag.
Yeah, it is.
And God, there's not like a lot of material there being picked up and jammed in there.
Yeah.
You're just gonna hope a lot of you is gonna be poking out.
I think you're gonna slide down and get wedged in a crack somewhere, aren't you?
Yeah.
Especially once he starts walking.
Oh God, just.
Although if I was a giant and I picked up an enemy soldier with a sword, I wouldn't want him near my dick. It's not where I'd put him.
Probably not. Probably fucking not.
They were nuts, so when they every time they attacked, you had to roll a dice and look at a table, and there was like one of 6 different things they would do.
Yeah. Yellow ball.
That was the best one.
Just win by 2.
Win combat by 2. Yeah, especially if you got to strike first. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Because they didn't even get to strike back.
But it was really when you're against undead, and you're like, oh, 2 of your undead disappear.
Yeah, a bit disappointing.
What the fuck?
Against humans, they would likely break.
Yeah. Like anything that's leadership 8 that drops to 6. Very good. Very cool. Jump up and down was what you wanted.
That did the most damage, but there was the risk you would fall over.
That's fine. But that was the winner's choice.
And they enjoyed it so much that once they started, they wouldn't stop.
Boom. Although Edbutt against like characters or monsters, it rarely came up because if you hit them, they wouldn't get to strike that turn.
Yeah, but giants usually low initiative and didn't get to strike first.
Stick 2. So unless you were already in combat and they had a great weapon, probably wasn't going to happen. But I always like
when it did.
Yeah, it was really fucking legit. So yeah, pal.
Oh, very cool, man. I like it a lot.
I was pretty happy. Also, it was quite like easy to paint because I could just literally look in the mirror and
this is your self-portrait.
it has my exact same body shape. This is me.
So you just copied the shading from the mirror
of my body and
just less hair.
Yeah, definitely less hair. But an exact same bulge. I actually have those pants.
You've got these half checkered stitched together pants.
Yeah, I do.
Fucking hell, man, those checks came out real good. How'd you get them so straight?
Just little line. Don't zoom in too far. Like everything looks very bad. This model is like this tall. He's not very big. But yeah, like I did the freehand stuff last of all because I was like, oh fuck, it's a bit like splodgy or like not very exciting. And I think on the next one I'd probably go through and do more stripes, more checkers, more stuff.
Well, because most of the model is one color, so it's nice to have those details to like break up the flat tone.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pal. That was it.
Nice.
Painted a model. I did it.
Hooray!
Good times.
New one next week.
They'll be. I don't know. I've got the next one is kind of built. It needs some extra bits to make it a bit more exciting. But maybe there'll be another one painted next week. Like I started listening to a new podcast, so I was
perfect.
Found it easier to do.
Nice.
To paint.
It's a fun way to spend lockdown, I find. I've got more painting done this year, like in the year of lockdown, not 2021, than I have in like last 3 or 4 years, I think. Just because there's not a lot else to do.
Yeah, holy shit.
And it feels that little bit more productive than just like watching telly and playing computer games.
Yeah,
I feel slightly less like I'm wasting my time.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like, Yeah, I did sit and just had him on my shelf and would look over and be like, I kind of finished the model. Kinda. I did something instead of just spending 1,000 hours just browsing the internet and just doing nothing.
Nice.
Pow.
Well, that means it's time for Your Hammer or Lorehammer. It's a stupid game where Tom and I tell each other 2 tales of Warhammer lore. One is 100% accurate Lorehammer. The other is made-up nonsense Your Hammer. We have to guess which one's which. Would you like to go first, or shall I?
Yeah, I can go first.
Okay, hit me.
Okay, so I have 2 very exciting tales for you.
Ooh.
And with the just out of curiosity, how familiar are you with Kislev?
Not very.
Perfect.
I know that Elsa is the queen and Boris is the old king.
Yep. Well, I have an amazing tale for you.
Hit me.
I did a lot of Kislev lore research recently.
Okay.
And so I've got one about a Chaos Warrior and one about Tsarina Katerina's special practices.
Ooh. Okay, well, I will have the Chaos Warrior for my main course and the sexy practices for pudding.
Okay, so are you familiar with Caleb Dark?
Oh my god, is he a tortured soul?
Caleb Dark, tortured soul. There's this guy called Caleb Dark.
Yeah.
He's a Chaos Warrior. But Destiny has brought him that he went to work for King Zoltan of Prague.
Right.
And he fights against the hordes of chaos who have stolen the key, which opens a magic box where the Kislev goddess lives in Prague.
Okay. So they keep their god in a box and someone stole the key.
The goddess is stuck in a box. Chaos has got the key. Caleb Dark, the Chaos Warrior. He has been prophesied to fight.
Oh my god, the prophecy. To get the key and unleash the goddess.
Yeah, to save them. And he has an axe with the head of a demon pterodon, which drains souls.
Wow.
Caleb Dark.
What a guy. Did he do it? Yeah, it's yet to be seen.
It's yet to be seen. Caleb Dark. Yeah, the prophesized hero of Kislev.
What made him turn good?
You know, he's got reasons. Prophecy, part of it.
Right, of course.
Fates with the gods.
Ooh. Zinch's many mysteries.
No, not Zinch.
I'll never tell.
I'll never tell. But yeah, so Caleb Dark working for King Zoltan.
Okay, King Zoltan.
Zoltan.
I mean, that sounds like nonsense. What else you got?
Okay, so pretty sure that Tsarina Katerina fucks her horse.
Ooh, what, like Catherine the Great didn't?
Maybe not.
Because there was a rumor, I don't know how true it is, but people say Catherine the Great fucked a horse.
So
the Tsarina of Russia, of real life Russia.
Oh,
That's the thing.
oh. Well, so I may be reading into things a little bit. And also distracting from what the real story is about, which is Kalistran Super Horse. So
Tell me, he sounds like a real Kremlo.
he is the next Kremlo. Kremlo is out. Kremlo.
Right.
Kalistran Super Horse is not his
I
name.
love him.
So Kalistran is the horse that Tsarina rides and is known as the Spirit of Winter.
Oh.
And every time that...
Where is she? Oh, right, you'd think there'd be a picture of her. Yeah.
in Kislev.
Yeah.
So every time that Chaos is about to attack Prague, there you go. There's Kalistran.
Super horse!
Every time Chaos is about to attack Prague, the Spirit of Winter turns up, who is a beautiful white-haired man, and arrives and goes and has private council until dawn with Katerina.
Oh my.
And then she will emerge, and he is gone, and now the horse Calistran is there.
Ooh.
So they're kind of one and the same. And
Right.
so she only goes to battle in the most dire circumstances, and he only turns up in the most dire circumstances.
Right.
Hence,
Oh my god.
she rides Calistran,
After-
super horse.
After he's ridden her, she rides him.
So it was just they have private council until the early hours of the morning, and he turns up as a man. Why doesn't he just turn up as a horse?
Yeah. Why does he need to turn into a man? What can man do that horse can't do?
Well, it sounds like horse can do a lot fucking more, because horse once it jumped over the Sea of Claws.
That's a huge bit of water.
Also, it leapt to the top of a mountain, turned into an avalanche, and destroyed a Chaos army.
Wow! Do that one again.
Calistran.
Hey, Calistran, there's another Chaos army. Can you do the thing? And he's like, "Whew, I was up real late last night. Nay, I can't do it.
No, I can't possibly. And so Calistran Superhorse, all these cool abilities, but in tabletop, he gave her a 5-up ward save.
Oh, you may have just finished it. I was on board. I was on board with Calistran Superhorse. But now I have no memory of her having a 5-up ward save from her horse.
So, Calistran Superhorse, or Caleb Dark.
Oh, Caleb
Chaos
Dark.
warrior who works for Kislev.
Bleh. So I know that there is a book that I've not read about these boys. And there's two brothers, and one of them is a Kislev horse lancer, and the other one becomes like a chaos man.
Riders of the Dead.
So maybe in that book that what I have not read, he comes back and is like, "Oh, my brother, even though I'm a chaos warrior, I have to come back and help you." Maybe.
I can just tell you, no, that's not how it happens.
Oh, okay.
Because at the end of that book, spoilers, the two brothers duel, and the Chaos one pauses 'cause he's like, "My human brother," and doesn't swing, whereas the other one just sees a Chaos guy and...
Shit. Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert for this book that came out 20 years ago.
Oh, shit, okay, because I was wondering, because I know you've read that book,
Yes.
and I've not, so I thought maybe that's where old
Caleb Dark.
Caleb Dark came from.
Caleb Dark, but spelled D-A-A-R-K.
Dark.
Dark.
Well, I want Calistran Superhorse to be true.
Calistran
Superhorse.
Like,
Because that really feels like an old... Because Kislev didn't get a lot of lore in the last days of Warhammer. It got a lot of lore back in the Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay days. And that sounds like a real fucking fantasy roleplay story.
Calistran Superhorse. Yeah.
I reckon that came straight out of the Something's Rotten in Kislev source book for Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay. Because they love their god spirit arriving and turning into shit. That happens all the time in those books.
Yeah, it does.
I've not read that book, but it feels like it's got that energy. So I'm going with Superhorse's truest Lorehammer.
Calistrans. Yeah. Do you think?
Well, Johnny
interpretation-
Darkblade is your hammer.
So, do you think that she fucks the horse?
Yeah. No, well, she fucks the man who turns
She fucks
into
the
a horse.
man, but then she rides.
Yeah, because I think they put that in there because of the Catherine the Great reference.
Oh.
Did Catherine the Great sleep with a horse? I've got half remembered things about this.
Catherine the Great died while having sex with a horse.
It's like one of these enduring myths. The story holds that a harness holding a horse above her broke and she was crushed by it
Oh my god.
while attempting sexual intercourse with a stallion.
Oh my god.
And since Katerina the Great of Russia is the historical analogy.
Catherine the Great is Tsarina
Katerina of Kislev. I feel like they couldn't help but put a reference to that in, especially back in the 80s, early 90s when those Warhammer Fantasy roleplay books were written.
Yeah. Well, holy shit. You're wrong!
No!
Yeah.
You just happened to come up with a similar story that you didn't even know about.
Like pure happenstance. No, Tsarina Katerina rode a warhorse.
Just one attack strength, 3 warhorse.
No special rules.
Oh no. I got Kremloed.
You got Kremloed.
It was just a better story.
Yeah, it's just a warhorse. Whereas
Johnny Dark.
Caleb Dark. So Caleb Dark was an old Warhammer comic book.
Oh, is he the one that Malal? Is he the champion of Malal?
He is the champion of Malal.
I knew there was a champion of Malal who fights other Chaos champions. I didn't know that was his name.
But look, he's got his Demon Pterodon axe that chats and it sucks people's life.
Oh, amazing. This might be the reason why you don't get Malal in Warhammer anymore, because I bet the guy who wrote this comic invented it and has the rights.
But I like that you've got the it's like the king of Kislev, but it is called the Grand Duchy of Kislev, which wouldn't have a king. Idiots. Idiots.
Dickheads.
But his Caleb Dark.
Wow.
Isn't he dark and moody?
Yeah.
And here is the goddess Arianka.
Oh, wow. Frozen in like a block of ice.
Who's frozen in time. And Caleb Dark, look at that dark eye. He has to go and get the key back from other Chaos. Caleb Dark.
Wow.
And so I don't know what happened because I think there was only one issue. But
even better.
But everything I said was true. Yeah. All that stuff did happen. But I'm so sad that my boy, my super horse.
Oh, well, that's now my headcanon.
I was thinking it up last night and I was like, fuck, this is kind of cool. It sounds like Warhammer.
Yeah, it does.
It turning into an avalanche, killing a chaos army. That sounds like such a throwaway line that they just put in.
Yeah.
And like, why don't you use that all the time? Like, that's a Warhammer thing. But
amazing. Okay. So I've got 2 stories. Ooh. 2 stories about 40k lore.
Mm-hmm. Tell me more.
One of them's about my boy.
My boy!
Old Uriel Ventress.
Oh, God.
Greatest ultramarine of all time.
Well, if he's the greatest, he'd be in the first company, surely.
Bam.
Not B Squad.
Not fucking Green Cape.
Yeah, like...
Come on, dude.
Come on, dude. Can't be that good.
Yeah, you're literally like 4th best.
Yeah. Okay.
So, old Uriel Ventress, he's had many escapades.
Well, he was in the Sword of Kalath and 6 previous novels, so 7. At least 7 escapades.
7 ridiculous adventures.
Okay.
That have included defeating a shard of the Nightbringer Catan.
Yep, I believe that.
He's also defeated a Tyranid Nord Queen to like temporarily save a planet from being eaten because they all got like brain frazzled.
Wow. Because
the Nord Queen wasn't in charge of them anymore.
Okay.
But because he killed the Nord Queen, he had to abandon his men to the Tyranids.
Oh no.
And old Magnus Kraglar was like, you're a naughty boy. That's against the Codex Astartes. Spacebook says no. So instead of the summary execution for breaking the Codex Astartes that is normally the law, because you're such a good and noble chap, I give you the offer of like a penitent crusade.
Okay.
So he sends him off into the Eye of Terror. It's like the long walk for a judge.
Yeah.
You're never going to make it out of the Eye of Terror. So he goes to the Eye of Terror and he decides the best thing he can do is to like go to the Iron Warrior homeworld, Perturabo's demon planet.
Oh yeah, fuck. What's that called?
I can't remember. And he finds out that they're like making new Chaos Marines there.
Uh-huh.
So to stop that happening, he like smashes a magic crystal that contained a Bloodthirster. And they were harnessing its power. But the Bloodthirster comes out and just starts fucking smashing everything up. And while it was smashing everything up, it smashed like this demon engine that was there. And this demon engine was like a giant train. It was this giant train that the Iron Warriors used to like get into battle. And inside it had like a demon prince that was like bound within it. This giant like steam locomotive.
Okay, sure.
And the demon within it was like stuck in the train. But the Iron Warrior like warsmith who rode it into battle got defeated by the Bloodthirster and stuck into the furnace of the train.
Oh no.
Which like the demon trapped in the train like consumed his energies and became free of his like train prison.
Right.
And possessed this Iron Warrior guy.
Okay.
And then the Bloodthirster and the Iron Warrior like had a big fight, while Uriel Ventress is like destroying the How to Make New Chaos Marines factory. And as the two are like smashing each other apart, he jumps on the train, which can travel through like warp space, and just fucking choo choo mother truckers, and like flies home.
Okay. Wow.
And just turns up in a demon train, and no one gives a shit.
Oh. Okay, I like. How did it fly? Surely it needed the demon to drive the train, like be the engine.
Magic, isn't it?
Space Marine magic.
Yes,
If you wish hard enough.
If you wish hard enough on the demon train.
Okay, I like demon train. That's fun. Yeah, all of that stuff sounds dumb.
That's just one of many Uriel Ventress escapades.
Yeah, like I've not really read a lot of this like Space Marine worship porn books where they just someone is like, no, the Space Marine's so good he can do anything he wants, and so I don't really know the tone on is that too far? Is that like not far enough? You're like, well, Ben, you play it really, really safe with that story.
Yeah, that's like a real like C-tier Space Marine like.
There was only one Bloodthirster in there. Was it not a planet of Bloodthirsters that he collided into it with the force of his iron will?
Yeah.
Okay, sure, I like it. It's bonkers. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And my other story is, I'm trying to remember it all now. So you know the Inquisition.
Yes.
All right. There's many, many ordos of the Inquisition.
Yes.
It's another one of Ben's lesser-known ordos of the Inquisition.
Yeah.
I think this is my third or fourth one of these.
Yeah, there's been a few.
So,
but it's good because they're getting lesser and less known.
the longer you go in. So there's an order of the Inquisition that specializes in like fact-checking exterminatuses. Okay. So you do an exterminator. You declare an exterminatus because a planet has been lost to the forces of chaos, and you virus bomb the world and you clean it of all life. And then, like a couple of years down the line, like an auditor turns up, and it's like, why exactly did you have to do the exterminatus on this planet?
Yeah.
I need it for my inquisitorial records. And it turns out, like 95% of exterminatuses are like unjustifiable.
Right.
And the Inquisitor in charge is like taken away to a black cell and like never seen again.
Okay, yeah.
The problem is though, this procedure doesn't act as a deterrent because the Inquisition is incapable of mistakes. They always cover up what's happened.
Oh.
So no one ever knows
that it's been done badly.
That it's been done, that you shouldn't do an exterminatus unless you really have to, because otherwise the auditors will come for you.
Oh.
So every time because so many exterminatuses happen, all the other Inquisitors think it's fine. And they don't know that actually you've got to have a really good reason or the men will come for you.
Yeah.
And it's just this like ridiculous system that doesn't like cover its own back.
I like it. That's a really cool like fucked up premise. Man, and like, God, boringly, I'm going to have to say that it's false because the other one is that makes sense and I really like it as the machinations of the Imperium, whereas the other one I hate. And I feel like a Space Marine, there's only so many times you can just stab a Hive Tyrant or stab the Avatar of Cain, you're gonna have to ride the Doom Train every now and again.
Every now and again, you got a Doom Train.
You gotta fucking jump. There's jumping the shark. Like, oh, I guess we're gonna bring out the Doom Train this week, guys. So fuck. I hate it, but I can believe. Not only can I believe that it is true, I can believe so many Space Marine nerds fucking loved it. They're like, oh, the Space Marines are so good. So yeah, I'm saying that.
Right.
I'm saying that
It's so stupid, it must be true.
I hate it, and I feel like looking at this guy,
He looks like he'd ride a Doom Train.
he looks like he'd be involved in a fucking story like that. Or that's the story he would tell. Yeah. That's I'm going that way because I like that Inquisitor one. That sounds cool. That sounds like a really fun idea. It sounds like how the Imperium would work. Lots of weird.
So you think it's too bait? Like I must have made it up because it's so in keeping.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I feel like it would work in the system, and I do like it as it's of this fucked up bureaucracy. I could imagine that was the case. Yeah, the Inquisition probably paints itself as infallible, but Doom Train, that's just dumb.
Choo choo!
Choo choo, motherfuckers! It's me on the Doom Train.
You're right. The Doom Train is real.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry,
It's too dumb.
you made something I liked a lot and hated the.
Choo choo!
Oh my god! If that was in canon art and it was fucking Thomas the Tank Engine, I would love it so much. I have seen this picture before. Really fucking cool.
I was hoping you'd seen this before and then assumed I'd seen it and made a story up about it.
Oh, okay.
But it turns out this thing fucking exists, and this guy, like old Uriel Ventress, wrote it to escape a demon world.
See, I think I would have thought that it was made up until he rode it back home through space. Because I don't think
that was too far.
I don't think you would have left like a plot hole in there like that.
What? How does the train fly?
Like, how does it makes you ask so many questions about this train, and I don't think you would have made something that dumb.
It's got a stupid name that I can't remember how to spell.
Doom Train?
No, it's called like the Demontica
Trainonica.
Train. No, that's the cursed thing. Well, let's just go to the source, shall we?
Oh, sweet. Let's just read along through the book.
No, it's this one here.
There. The Omphalos Demonium. This
Where?
guy. Called the... This guy?
Yeah, that's the one.
It resembled a huge steam train. Sure.
What?
Like, okay.
And this story just reads like absolute nonsense. Like, he was once a demon of corn, existed for slaughter. He was defeated by another demon called the Heart of Blood and trapped within a demon engine and bound to serve the Iron Warriors. And it worked for a man called the Slaughterman. Then the Slaughterman was defeated and he fed into the engine and then he was free. Then he possessed him. Then he planned revenge, but then the demon killed him and then choo-choo all the way home for Uriel Ventress. It's like, what is happening here? What is this story? I'm sure it reads better when you read the whole book, but these two paragraphs are like a child telling you about a dream they had.
So what happened? Like, what? He rides it back to fucking Ultramar and lands a demon train on Ultramar. I feel like...
that gets you executed immediately, right?
Yeah.
How did you pilot this thing through the warp? And without being corrupted?
Yeah, you step off. Like, I feel like some Inquisitors are going to be like, there is no fucking way that you are not totally fucked right now. Wow. What a boy. Yeah, that is well, I feel like I like to think I managed to logic reason out
You totally logic
those pretty well.
Honk honk.
Yes, that's how it looked.
I prefer this one, personally. But
Yeah,
unfortunately,
that's cool.
this is the number 1 search result, so this is what it looks like.
I love that it's giant bones for the track and like blood as well. Ugh, God, it's so dumb.
Oh.
Yeah, man, I wish there was more trains in 40k.
Yeah. I've seen some. Someone made some Titanicus scale
Yes,
trains that looked
3D
fucking
printed
amazing. Should we Google them?
Yes, you can. That's how it's described, with a giant golden skull, tracks made of bones and blood. That is like Babby's first describing a demon world.
Yeah. Was this the one? This is quite fun. Choo-choo, little...
They're nice, but that isn't the one.
That's not the one I've seen, no.
It was like in a Gothic city terrain pack. So they had made electrical pylons. And
Yeah, I'd
stuff.
seen the same one, but it was a while ago, and I can't remember how to track it. Oh, because I spelled Titanicus wrong. That doesn't help. Ooh, was it this one? That's kind of fun.
Yeah, that's pretty rad.
I guess that's the problem. You can't really have them in 40k; they'd be way too big. But they work for like epic scale.
They have planes.
Yeah, you can, can't you? Choo-choo.
Yeah, really fucking cool.
So there you go, guys. If you're looking for a hobby project, turn this into this for your little a Demon World terrain project.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Bam! Wow, 2-0 for you, Tom. Well done. It's a good week to be Tom.
Yeah. Yeah, hating Demon Train. And I'm very proud of Calistran Superhorse.
Yeah, that was a good one.
He's like, I now kind of think of that as loose cannon. That's what I'm going to call a horse. Can someone like prep a mod to change the name of her horse in Warhammer 3 to Calistran?
Yes, please. That should be an easy mod, right?
Yeah. Just, I just want that. I just want that in my life. Yeah, pow. Okay, well,
Very good.
we did it.
We did do it.
We did it.
We did it. And now we can play the actual game we always threaten to play.
Oh my god. Say it ain't so.
Warhammer Total War! Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my
Dun, dun, dun,
God.
dun, dun.
Hey, yeah, like, just flash up that seizure warning. Maybe don't flash up a seizure warning.
No, always
That's
flash
not-
up a seizure warning.
That's not what you want. So do you want to just give us a quick recap, and then we'll go on a little break?
Yeah.
Because we were doing pretty well last week.
We were. We're about to bring our tree to life. Wake me up. Wake me up
Oh yeah, 'cause
inside.
we can start going on adventures around the world.
That's right. We can wake up the tree and then we can telepop around the world. It's going to be really
I
fun.
kind of want to go to Lustria.
Well, we can choose. Look, there's like a whole load of trees to choose from. We can go to the sacred pools.
Like that, it could just be fun just to like peep down there.
Yeah.
We just haven't been to Lustria in a while.
No, I'm on board with that. Why not?
But if you're more hot for somewhere else, I'd like. Have we done Mortal Empires down in this area?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
But fuck, like I don't know. I fought in the Badlands before.
Yeah.
There's all those mountains. There's
Plus, you know,
orcs and
Jungles counts as woods for our wood buffs, right?
ooh, probably.
Probably.
I was going with the wrong kind of wood.
Go. It's a different kind of leaves. I'm not. I can't move through these.
Yeah, your camera is going to be all off, right?
So yeah, we're about to do that, and we're about to complete our quests as well. We've got 2 quest battles coming up in a minute. We've got trees to wake up. It's all go. We've got Dreicher here. We've also got Shrewd Wombat, the big tree man. He's here. It's gonna be great. The recap is we killed all the vampires.
Are they actually fully gone out? Wait, isn't
Vlad's alive. He has 1 territory.
I kind of think it's worth maybe
Stomping out Vlad.
stomping him out, just kicking his ass, and then let someone else come in and take it. Are we chill with old BG?
No.
He's
He's the only one we're not chill with, actually. Like, if I go to
he's
diplomatic status,
slowly-
we are friends with humans, Kislev, humans, Empire, dwarves, but BG's being a real prick for some reason. He's the only human who doesn't like
Why?
us.
What's like? Just hover over him. Where's he fucking?
Apparently, we've done 56 hostile hero actions against him.
Ben.
That
Did you like park like Did the character walk over and did they like do weird shit?
Did we just have like a fucking branch wraith pooping in his capital for 5
we accidentally
turns?
left. Like they thought it was a potted plant, but it's a branch wraith who's just shitting in his tea every morning.
I don't know. Oh no, that's his attitude towards the vampires.
Oh, that makes sense.
hang on.
Maybe let's just go to the diplomacy screen. And,
Yeah.
that makes sense. It's like how have we accidentally done this?
We broke a treaty with him, apparently.
Did we? Are we at war with them?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, look, we got very low reliability.
Oh.
Maybe we declared war on someone he was friends with.
Oh. Wait, are we at war with Hockland? Did they just got re-fucking made?
Yeah, Hockland got remade and declared war on us.
Guys, this is how you died last time, you nerds.
Yeah. We must have got like defensive alliance with him or something. I can't remember.
Oh, okay, sure.
I didn't even remember it happening.
Oh, fuck. But BG is at war with well, not everyone.
Well, but he's at war with Carl.
With Carl is the main thing.
So we can grind Carl rep.
We could go and bust out BG. Also, don't we need to attack
We need to beat up dwarves. But look, there's these dwarves here who are friends with BG.
Oh, let's go and fuck them up.
So if we fuck these guys up, everyone will like us?
Go fuck them up.
Yeah.
I'm in.
So we're gonna beat up the Carrick Herns. We're gonna go to Lustria and we're gonna do the ritual of tree birth. It's all hotting up.
Yeah.
And we'll see you in 5.
See you soon. Ben, 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 ben.
Tom 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 ta tom 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 ta tom ta 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 tom tom tom.
Ben, 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 ben.
Tom 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 tom.
Ben, 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 ben.
Ta 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 tom tom.
Yeah, man. Thomas the Tank. I like Thomas the Tank as a kid.
Yeah, I found it a bit creepy.
I liked the models. I liked that it was little
Yeah,
models.
that's true. It does look nice.
That was cute. But they had to stop calling him the Fat Controller. Now he's called...
What do they call him now?
He's now called, like, Top Hattington, I think.
Oh,
Because I don't think that...
it's a bit mean.
It was a bit mean, like, just body shaming him.
Fair enough. He knows how big he is. It's his choice.
It's choice.
Well, I don't know if it's a choice. He can, I don't know. It's up to him. I don't need to hassle him.
But it's just, yeah, it is kind of cruel. He's like, guys, you can't just call me the controller.
Well, there is another controller.
There's another controller, and he's not quite as fat. We call him the handsome controller, and you're the fat controller. We're just going by the most distinguishing, features.
Thank God we don't have the same name.
Yeah, wow. Pow. Man, I'm excited. Ooh, cool to arms. Oh, yeah, we can help.
Yeah.
Beast catchers.
The beast catchers. It's going to be a bonkers brigade, isn't it?
Yeah.
But is is calling him Sir Top Hattington just another way of making fun of him?
Yeah, well, it's just like, oh, he wears a hat.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Glasses Beard.
Glasses beard. Careful, Ben. Careful.
Careful. That's a hate crime.
That's a hate crime.
Where are these beast boys? I want to make sure. Oh, wow. Okay, sure. Oh, I'm at war with you. Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so we've got...
We're gonna head home. Oh, shall we? Well, let's start the rebirth ceremony. See where the enemies come from. Enemies muster. We must strike. There's one there.
And one to the top right.
There's one there.
Oh.
And we've initiated the ritual. The fearful men of the Empire have noticed. Spill their blood if you must. Ensure the ritual is complete. So we've got 8 turns.
Cool.
It's a bit like the Vortex thing.
Yeah.
So we can just smash this one right now.
Yeah, do it.
I don't know if we can take reinforcements with us. Should find out. Oh, can we reach that one, actually? Oh, not quite. Can't reach that one either. Is Dreicher faster? I'm just trying to see if I can knock out 2 of these in one turn and just be like Captain Efficiency. I don't think I can. Okay, in we go. Wow. I think the longer you leave them, the bigger the armies get.
Right, okay.
So if you get them early, then they're just chumpos.
Cool, bonkers brigade.
Yeah, laser cars, cannons, and knights.
Yeah.
Dagobert. You dead, Dagobert.
Oh.
Who was the greatest? Fiquenor did well for a tree.
Oh, and the Way Watchers.
Oh, yeah, Gabriel of Nottingham. Pew, 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 pew. Very good. And obviously Admiral Duckman, best dryad in town. Very good. We'll take your money, please.
Money, please.
Ah, faster. 2% faster.
Ooh.
Very good. Dagobert is dead. Okay, I think... Oh, actually, what are we doing here? Should we get Lightning Strike or get the better magic?
Maybe some better magic. Or lightning strike, whatever you fancy, Ben. So we had some very generous donations coming.
Ooh, did we?
Red One of Whitehall donates $9. Thanks so much, Red One.
Ooh, thank you.
And they say, Tom, Ben, a centaur question.
Ooh.
Boblin Pile Pearl remark. Question pertaining to minis and games not coming out for years yet. Cheeky remark. Request to read in funny voice. Where am I from? Long running mean. Doomborning. Ah!
Oh my God.
Wow.
That touched me.
That was
Thank you, Red Wine of Whitehall.
a lot of It's a lot of memes. I see you. I see this is your first time watching the stream.
I think that's it. Shut it down, man. We've done it.
We did it. We peaked.
We've ticked all the boxes. That's as good as it gets, guys.
People have seen our formula.
No more donations allowed.
Just fucking nailed it. Thank you. Viquenor donates $20. Thanks so much, Viquenor. And they say, Tom, man, today I woke up crushed beneath the meaninglessness of life.
Oof.
But more importantly, I realized that centaurs don't tend to wear clothes on their horse halves. So how do centaur strip clubs work? I imagine stripper poles would need to chang.
Chang. Well, they have 2 sets of legs, so do they need 2 poles?
It'll be like fucking dressage, right? You know, where the horses do the little horse stunts. I know, like we both. Although we both knew what dressage was, we both
had to do the fun little horse dance.
Yeah, they do that. Like,
or is it like a little fence that they jump over?
oh,
Sexy vaulting. Ooh. Strip vault.
maybe it could be like a. Oh god, I hate that my mind instantly went here. It could be a bit like, you know, like aquariums. Sometimes they'll have those little plastic bubbles that you can like poke your head up through underwater and see the fish.
Okay, yeah.
know
I know what you mean. Yeah.
But they've got those, but they're underneath the jumps. And so when the horses jump over, you get to see.
You get to see the whole package. Ooh. Yes, that's where it goes. Camel Man.
Camel Man.
Camel Man got laser cut.
Camel Man.
Well,
I'm pretty sure
volley
Camel Man
gunned.
got fucking volley gunned.
Oof. Oof. Sorry, Camel Man.
Owie.
Yeah, we've figured it out. We've cracked the code, Tom.
God, I just picture the Empire engineer is there in a scene like Predator, where they're like, the trees, they came alive, and then they're just like, light them up, boys, and just fire volley guns just into the tree line until
Sold.
it's just like everything is destroyed. There's just a few splinters, and then you go through and you find like a dead dryad, and you're like, ah, sweet, fucking did it, good job,
Perfect. I don't think Shrewd Wombat can take an army on that's like that.
No, probably not. They don't have like a lot of hit.
We could give them some emergency units.
Yeah, it'll be a tougher fight, but
I really want to nip it now so we can go off and have adventures. So
sure, yeah.
So we'll have Zotes,
Zotes,
emergency Zotes, Dryads, and then what do you want?
And
Bats, spiders, or dags?
probably not bats. Bats feel
so
like
shit, aren't they?
Let's get 2 of one and 1 of the other.
Right, these all need names.
Cool.
Let me start at the beginning. These guys.
Bam. Red Line of Whitehall. You made it.
Perfect. More Dryads.
Pow. Viquenor. You made it.
More Dryads.
It's Kuroshishi.
Kuroshishi. We've got Special Way Watchers.
That could be Mr. Diglett. I'm just taking names kind of at random from the mega list.
That's cool. Speed Race.
Speed Race is Wolf Lord Lewis.
Dax.
Alex Winning, 54.
And Zots.
Is Leto _I.
Perfect.
Or could have been Leto _lowercase l.
We'll never know. I've made an executive decision, Tom. We're sticking with it. Ooh! This is going to be a rough ride. Good luck, Tom. I mean, it's an ambush, and it's the army's half artillery.
Yeah. Like, no, I think it'll be a fun battle to do, but there's 2 steam tanks.
And some halberdiers, some great swords, some demi-griff knights. There's some real good flipping units in there. As long as you can get those hellblasters and rockets to not shoot you.
I feel like I can engage all of that back stuff very quickly. We break that as soon as we can. Just weather the storm of the stanks.
We've got 4 regiments of renown in here. Also, the Zotes have heal spells, and Shrewd Wombat has heal spells. So you, good luck remembering to use those, Tom.
I feel like last week I was very good on heal spells.
And saved the day.
But I'm going to forget to do the Zote ones. It's because, like, every now and again I see, oh, I've got, like, 29 magic.
Ben's going to shout at me.
Spend that before Ben notices.
Just keeping you honest. That's too much artillery. What was he thinking?
Yeah. Oh, fuck you.
So I think the Zotes, I don't remember, I'm not sure, but I believe that the Zotes have, it's like a bound spell you can use 3 times. It doesn't cost mana.
Oh, cool.
Unleash the hounds.
Maybe that's dumb. Yeah, I'm just going to like fiddle with deployments a little bit.
Yeah, no, go for it. The spiders have got armor-piercing attacks, so they might not be bad against like steam tanks and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking I can actually just throw dryads in. They'll make it before too many shots pop off.
Kuroshishi has donated $5. Thank you.
Kuroshishi.
They say, hello, Ben the Pen and Tom the Dom.
Oh.
I've been watching the OG versus series playlist, and although watching Ben struggle to click as many buttons as possible, and Tom doing as little as possible in under a minute is hilarious, I am glad to see the evolution. Thank you. It was a bit stressful, to be honest, the versus mode. I much more enjoy this chill.
Is a lot more chill. I do have fond memories of versus, but yeah, when it was get as much done as you can in a minute. But I think that really played to my strengths. Or, well, it really mitigated my weaknesses.
Right.
And, yeah, that's how it were. Do you want us to have, like, a tanky unit of dryads? Just to, like...
I wonder if it would have been possible to set up a thing where I play campaign and the AI controls your campaign, but then in the battles, you control your battles and the AI controls my battles.
Oh my god. Wow.
Do you see what I mean?
Perverse.
Would have been weird.
How are people attacking? You can go that way. Yeah, it's just like nice kind of like, fighting. It was fun, like fighting battles against each other, but it was stressful.
And I just wasn't getting any better, to be honest. I felt like, if anything, I was getting worse.
Yeah.
The only battles I won were the ones where I just had like 3 times the amount of shit.
Well, but that was it. Like, I think the way those games kind of played out was, I think generally I would win the battle, but you were always going to win the war because you just had just better empire management, better economy, just a much better setup and idea on how to make game win. Who did they select by accident there? You guys just like hang and be ready.
By the way, guys, I decided for donations this week, I need to get home before 2 a.m. tonight. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish the stream at 11, and at 10:30, we're going to just start really whizzing through any donos that we haven't managed to read yet.
Whizzing.
So
love that whiz.
Really sorry to anyone who donates late, but you won't get as much time as you would have normally done. But I just can't keep staying up super late anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, the artillery company, they're looking sad.
Yeah, that train of cannons, jeez. It's not a smart move.
Okay.
Blastdoor Shields has donated. Thank you, dude.
Hey.
And they say, hey, Ben, I 3D modeled and printed a High-X based off the sprite from the original XCOM. I was wondering if you wanted one printed and painted, as I'll be working on more. Chop me up, Commander. Make me something explosive. Check my Twitter at Blastdoor Shield. I have to admit, like, that is a lovely idea and a fun project, but I'm trying to, like, get rid of some stuff in my house. Like, I've got too much stuff, and I don't want to get more stuff for the sake of having stuff.
Yeah.
So I really appreciate it, but I'm trying to get less stuff in my life.
I hears that. Okay. Well, it's going pretty much to plan so far.
It's going very well. I can't believe...
I thought I literally cast a heal.
The auto-resolve was like, oh, I don't know about this one. They didn't count on Tom.
Yeah. Well,
Cannon Slayer.
Also, basically everything's dead, but the stanks are causing problems. Did he come back? Riffs.
Oh. You hit them real hard. What broke them? Was it just massed archery?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the... Oh, they've got an ability.
Yeah, they can either... More attack.
More attack. We never miss. Okay, man, the Zotes are actually kind of like fucking pulling your boy apart. Some little speedray friends. Little sad, general sad, and just some unbreakable stanks to deal with. Okay, the spiders do not like fighting a stank.
Oh, they like curl up like real spiders.
Yeah.
Why are they spiders going in one at a time? Like, surround it, attack it from all sides.
Martial arts rules.
Right.
Wow, stank explodes.
Nice. More Zotes were hitting that tank than spiders are hitting the other one.
Yeah. God, they're in perfect fucking like steam cone formation as well.
Yeah.
Look, guys, you like come up there. Okay, archers maybe don't need to.
Stop killing our speed race.
Don't need to shoot the spiders anymore. The spiders did a great job. Okay, right. God, those Zotes.
Oh my god.
Oh, spiders ran.
Oh, Yoji.
Oh, we've got to go make a web. That'll be beneficial later. I don't need to chase anything down, do I? This army just pops, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Who's still shooting? Oh, you guys are shooting.
Yeah, but they never miss, Tom.
We never miss.
Never.
I did cast a spell.
You sure did, Tom.
Wait. Do you do the
Oh, don't worry about that. We'll heal it up in like a turn.
No, because otherwise, look, I want to show people. I know how you fucking
This is
play the
optimal
game.
plays.
Okay, so you get everyone together and you sit here and look, I still have magic left.
Yeah, you just chain cast heal and get your units back up.
And come back.
Optimal plays.
Look, I'm so good at the game. Isn't this more fun?
This is really fun to watch, Tom.
Isn't this more fun? Look how good I am at the game.
Do this every battle, please.
Oh, got another spell. Great. So efficient. Oh, Zotes. Yes. You guys, spiders that got shot. What's that ability? Armor? Great, you guys said that as well.
Oh no, you didn't finish, Tom!
I didn't finish!
Oh my god, look at all that stuff that got no kills.
Oh, it feels good. It feels real good. The Demigryph Knights got 0 kills. I don't know what the fuck I think it was the War Dancers that I charged into them.
Wow.
What did I even do? I don't know. It just comes so naturally.
What a close victory that was. Really, it was a real knife's edge. That could have gone either way. Who done good killings? 2,800 from the Zotes, pretty good. Oh my god, compared to everyone else, the Zotes.
It must have been the Zotes just wailing on those. Was it them? I feel like.
Oh, the Way Watchers, Mr. Diglett, also 2,400 damage. Very good. I think he must have shot the Demigryphs a lot.
Well, nice kills on that Unit of Dryads though.
Ooh, these ones. Red wine, $1,000 worth of damage. The 90 kills, also $1,000. Damoose. Very good.
Oh, it's 3-1 man. They got a kill as well. They took part.
Smash. Money, please.
Blam.
Oh, some of them did get away.
What?
Destroy. Blammo. Just more money for us, isn't it?
We lost almost as many guys in that fight. What the heck? What the heck?
So is that it? Are more going to spawn, or can we just like leave now?
Honestly, don't know. I don't know.
Don't know how it works.
I don't know.
We'll never know. Should we, give all the Dryad's armor. Why not? And more healing.
So Vidask, thanks $4. Thanks so much, Vidask.
Oh, thank you for
You
that.
say, hello, imaginary friends. I spent like $100 on Total War Warhammer 1 and 2 DLC.
Ooh.
Since it was half off.
Ah, very nice.
And I pre-ordered Total War 3.
Ooh.
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money.
Were you able to get some sort of sweet deal for your Twitch content? Jump me up. No.
Oh. Sometimes they give us keys.
Keys. But I think it's because we spoiler all of the cool lore.
I know, right? They were like, no one's going to know about this cool fat goblin, Grom the Paunch.
Yeah, no one has heard of him. He has not been in the game for like years. Years and years. Like, when was the last time he was in it? Like, 4th ed?
Yeah, probably.
A long time ago.
We're going to wow them with this cool goblin.
Yeah, he'll be great. He's going to be real different. And we're just like, yeah, put him in the game. Next up, you know, maybe CA, it makes sense. Have him go up against the High Elves, maybe against Eltharion would make a lot of sense.
But they don't like putting people who make sense against people, do they?
Oh, that's true.
It's always like, you know, here's a High Elf and, I don't know, a Skaven, I guess. What?
Well, it's always a Skaven.
Yeah, that's very true. It is always a Skaven.
But yeah, who else? Who haven't they added?
Thankwall.
Yeah, that feels weird.
He's the only character I can... Thankwall and Nagash are like the only two characters that it's kind of weird they haven't added yet.
I can understand why Nagash isn't in there, because I feel like Nagash is a big...
He's like a campaign thing.
Yeah, like Nagash should be an Eye of the Vortex expansion, like a new world map that, you know, just put like a starting location for every faction in the game.
Yeah.
And so you can play as anyone, and you have to do the Nagash campaign. But Thankwall should have been in Skavenblight.
Yeah.
That's
or
where,
just maybe don't put Tretch Craventail in. Like, why is he in the game?
Yeah.
He's a fucking nobody. That's like giving Slider Miser his own faction.
I wouldn't be against that. It's all just fucking sneaky gits.
Yeah.
But yeah, Thankwall. But Thankwall him, please.
Although, we don't need more Skaven, but
No.
oh well.
Or...
Yeah, I honestly don't know.
Who are we missing?
Oh,
Red Duke. The Red Duke would be a cool guy to put in. He's kind of soft in it at the moment.
He's in the game, but he's not actually... You can't play as him, and he doesn't do anything cool.
But if you gave him like a weird faction that was like half Bretonnian, half undead, would be a really cool.
That would be
cool
cool.
idea.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to waggle the mouse because.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's all right. I'm just trying to work out whether we should drop 16 grand on Big Tree.
What does it give us?
It makes tier 5 settlement, so we can get dragons once we've got that.
Ooh, Dagron.
And then it gives us some other money and buffs and stuff. It's not amazing, but you know, it's our house, right? Just try and make our house good.
Are we going to get attacked more?
Probably not that much, but also look at this fucking garrison. Like, it's pretty good.
Well, I'd say go for it. Why not? Because it then gives us 10 turns to actually do something, and it means that we'll do something.
We'll actually have to do something, won't we? Okay. I'll start building Dagron House too then, because to get it rolling.
Hey. So Chrome donates $10. Thank you, Chrome.
Thank you.
And they say jetsam and floatsam. If you were in a Captain Hook scenario, what animal would want to eat you? And what noise would it make? I would have a tortoise that makes the Nokia ringtone. But it's already eaten both my legs. Ah!
What is this?
Oh, God. Okay. It's because, so, like, he's got the crocodile that ticks like a clock.
Oh, of course, right.
And is, like, eating
Yeah,
his
that
hand.
makes more sense.
So what are you going to have? What do you want
Um,
to be, like, your nemesis? Your nemesis animal?
it has to be something that I'm not going to hear very often. Because I don't want it to be like... Bidoop. You know, like...
Oh, like just a
generic phone notification noise or
Yeah.
something, or like I don't know, anything you just hear regularly. You don't want it to be like a car noise or
yeah. Otherwise, you will go insane.
yeah, exactly.
But I guess like the ticking of the clock, like that was good for
that did drive him insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A snail with the Metal Gear. Noise.
Oh, that's good.
I was kind of thinking
Dun,
the Metal
dun,
Gear.
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, because it'd get you. Oh man, I'd have like the Final Fantasy boss music, because then when it turns up, it's always going to be epic. Like that, like I'm in battle mode. I'm
Yeah.
ready to go.
Okay, that
And
works.
what animal would it be? I don't know. I'm not sure what I want my nemesis animal to be. Like crocodile's kind of cool.
Thing is, you don't. You kind of want it to be something lame so that you can beat it, but you also want it to be something kind of cool.
Yeah, because if you're like, there's a hamster. It bit my dick off.
Yeah, no one wants that.
No one is gonna think you're a cool pirate.
Give it like the Windows 95 startup sound.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Or, I'm a schemer.
I'm a skater. Yeah, that's good. I don't know. I don't know what animal I want to be. How is my nemesis?
Crab with a knife.
Yeah, I'd be into that. But like a big crab.
Yeah. Oh shit, Azhag just got killed.
Oh, that's what a nerd.
How did you die, Azhag? You were like doing all right before.
Dwarfs? Dwarf?
Oh no, these guys got him.
Oh.
Talabuckland. Oh, and Skaven, I guess, because this
Oh.
was
Ooh.
the Ratman cometh.
Oh, Azag. You fool.
Yeah, Skaven. Skaven are OP, man. You got to watch out.
Look at you. Careful on spending too much money, because now we have 4 turns left.
Oh, that's true. This is a building that makes money,
Okay, sure.
but it's only $1,500. We could delay Dagron House.
Yeah,
Just
we're not going to be
buy us a bit
recruiting.
more time.
So we've got 5 turns. Should we start just barreling down into old BG?
Yeah, we're coming for you, BG. Boop, boop.
By the way, when we say BG, in case you don't know, that means Balthazar Gelt.
Yes. He's one of our favourite boys.
That's our shorthand for him.
I need a new name as well. We got a new dryad.
Cool. It's I Hate Chef. I'm not sure who or what Chef is.
Yeah, fuck Chef. What an asshole.
What Chef? And he say, lol, lamau, warhams, get it? Like it's a ham, but also war. I thought it was funny.
Nice. Warham.
Warham. I'd eat a delicious warham.
Oh yeah, gets me in the mood.
In the mood for war, hopefully.
Yeah, not for anything else.
That's good. That's good. And Egrith donates $5. Thank you, Egrith. And they say bont and taunt. Stopping by on a work break to chuck you a few shiny bits of metal.
Ooh, thank you.
One useless unit, please. The faster I die, the better. As long as it's not to elves.
Yuck.
I don't know how many elves we're going to be fighting, but
We've purposely done our best to avoid elf wars.
yeah. We had to become what we hated to win the elf war.
Yeah, the only way to win is not to play. Or something.
And Yoji I think it's $3. Thank you, Yoji.
Thank you.
And they say, Old Spinning Fan Tom, and the shit about to hit the fan man.
Woo! Here I come.
In Japan, when we were kids, we would hang up talismans called Teru Teru Bozu
Teru Teru Bozu.
for when we wanted it to be sunny the next day, for sports days or school trips and stuff. Like ghosts with smileys. That's very...
Oh, that's cute.
Also, I'm sorry for just the awful pronunciation of...
Yeah, we're not very good at that.
Hopefully, you know, you can understand, because I can barely pronounce English words.
English words, that's true.
And that's the one I'm supposed to know the most of.
You know, you're like level 10 English. Level
out
1 any
of
other language.
Out of 100. But I'm expected to be proficient in it, but oof, not very.
I know that feel.
And Matt Carriere.
Ooh, la la.
It's $5 and they say, Hello, Ben and Tom, from Skaven free and very cold Alberta. That is true, they don't have rats there.
Ooh.
I'm choosing a new book to read, and I want to know which is better. Matthew Farrer's Arbite's book or James Swallow's Sororitas book? Want to know what the Stream Vermin think too. I don't know.
Well, Stream Vermin assemble and let them know. I've not read either.
I feel like the Stream Vermin will say 50% one and 50% the other.
Almost certainly. But I have read a James Swallow book before, and I did enjoy it.
What did he write?
I think he wrote the Soul Drinkers books. Has he got like a list of Warhammers? Oh, script writing. No, that's not what I want. Or did he? Let's have a look. I can't remember what he wrote. I've not read any of those. Fuck, which one did I read?
Are you just making up that you read a book to sound cool?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Maybe I've got his name mixed up with someone else. I take it all back. Oh, Adam novels are at the top. What? Well, he's written a lot, hasn't he? Holy shit.
Jeez, fucking save some words for the rest of them.
I know, right? No wonder I can't get... Oh, he wrote Flight the Eisenstein. That's probably where I recognize his name from.
Okay.
That was all right. It's one of the okay ones. Right, so I've read one book of his.
Boom.
There you go. Top recommendation.
Man. So not what they asked, but... So I finished reading the spooky compilation book.
Oh, yeah? And were you right? Were they all dead all along?
Spoilers. Yes. But, like, I don't know. Literally, like, the last page of the book, you find that out. And it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
But I guess at the end of the day, like, it wasn't important.
Yeah.
It was just kind of a framing device.
But, man, honestly, I really super enjoyed it. For 3 different stories, each very different and spooky in its own way. And the middle one, I'd say, very good.
Ooh.
Very cool.
Cool.
And I was enjoying it so much that I picked up another horror compilation. I've got no idea what the fuck it was called. And the first story in it, I hated. I thought it was so bad. I was so uninvested.
Shit.
Yeah, I just hated the writing, hated the style. It had fucking Gene Stealers in, and I was like, that's going to be cool. They're good
I like Gene Stealers.
thing for horror, but it was, ugh.
Oh, disappointing.
But
Have you read the others?
No, I literally read that, and then last night I was reading the Kislev
Oh, okay, yeah.
to find
super horse stories.
hot Kislev lore.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you remember what the first compilation was called, the one you liked?
It was the something and the something. We
very
had to
good.
look it up. It was
We did look it up last week.
Man.
Oh, this is one of the new maps. It's Hobbit. We're in the Shire, Tom. We're in the Moot. Where are the Hobbit holes? I saw some.
Who are we fighting?
BG.
Oh.
BG is hiding behind hobbits. Punish him.
I wanted to like be on this side of the river, but that probably isn't worthwhile if our reinforcements coming on over here. That's fine. Let's just all stick together. Tree, you come on in.
Oh shit, man! Treebeard cometh. We've got Treebeard smashing the Shire, free of human folk.
Yeah, you know what? It was coming. They were going to get theirs.
That makes Saruman. No, sorry, that makes BG Saruman.
Wow, old Sharky and Worm.
Yeah, BG and his buddy are Sharky and Palpin this Shire up.
Those dirty,
We've come to stop their scouring.
dirty dogs. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe you didn't want to be like at the front.
So yeah, this was a 50% auto resolve, but I'll be honest with you, it felt like a done deal to me.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay, we'll see who can actually move up there when we get there. Trakira. Chill. Cool your jets.
Lexipy has donated $22.
Lexipy!
Lexipy says, Toddy, European Duke. Did you know that Dysdiadochoninesia?
Careful, I think you're going to summon an elder being if you mispronounce that again.
Is the inability to perform rapidly alternating movements, such as clapping hands together whilst turning one back and forth. Please name a town. Dysdiadochoninesia.
Careful.
So is that like the patting your head, rubbing your tummy dealio?
Oh.
Or does that not count?
I don't know. I don't know what the rule is.
Or is it like... Boop, 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 boop,
Yeah, it's that.
boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I'll try. Thank you, Lex P. For... what kind of fact even is that?
God, that guy's fucking tanking 2 arrows to the spine.
Ouch.
With one through the knee. Like, just still running at Olympic pace. Oh, okay, that extra one to the head.
Yeah, I mean, every man has his limits, Tom.
That wasn't so good. Blam. Blammo. God, they already go in blob formation today. That is fine.
The dags! The golden dags, Tom!
What?
We got dagged. Do you remember the EG's
yeah.
golden dag attack?
We're kind of skirmishers. Like,
Yeah, it's not very effective, is it?
it's not. Also, someone's got to tank a bit of damage.
Yeah. I just spotted a thing I remembered.
I like things I remember. Party. No.
Man, I just finished reading The Hobbit, speaking of the Shire.
Again.
The boy. Yeah, well, do you remember I started it before Christmas? Because I only read it to him at the weekends. It took like 2 months to finish. Because we're reading like 2 chapters a week or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a chapter a week. We finally finished.
You say that with a lot of relief in your voice.
Yeah, it's actually like, although I like the characters and the overall story and the setting and stuff, it's, I don't know if anyone read it recently, but it's like, it's hard going. The language is so old fashioned that it really doesn't like roll off the tongue.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I have to get a bit of a run up for like almost every sentence because it's always like the way he structures his sentences are like he just pauses halfway through, talks about something completely different, and then comes back to the first thing he was talking about and then ends the sentence.
Right, okay.
And it's like this awkward structure with like really like words that no one uses anymore. And there's lots of songs.
God, fuck me. I hate songs in writing. I think as a tone-deaf, musicless pleb, I just can't work out a tune.
No.
And it just always, wow.
I always try to like make up a tune for the sake of the boy. but like half the time it
For the sake of the boy.
like it starts off strong and then it doesn't work when like it feels like the cadence changes halfway through each of these songs. I'm like, oh, okay, no, now it's a different rhythm. Oh, bloody hell, I've got to come up with a new tune.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Yeah,
Can you stack healings? Is that a mechanic?
probably.
God, they have just super delta split with all of their ranged weapons. It's not the end of the world, but...
Some of their crossbowmen are like gold chevroned, so watch out.
Okay, well, they're mainly all getting engaged. It's causing problems. Spears, these guys.
The Snarkiest has donated and says, Tomato Bean!
Hey.
How are you, wood elf hating, vamp killing, humy murdering tree fuckers this week?
Pretty cool.
Very much. Jumping into the pile this week as I'm feeling ill AF. Bodies, eh? Don't beans this campaign and have a good one. Love TS.
Us beans a campaign?
I don't think we've ever beansed anything in our whole lives.
What the heck? Have you seen this stream? That isn't how we roll. No, sir.
No, sir. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Snarkiest.
Yeah, hope you feel better. That was meant to sound sincere, but it didn't come out that way. Yeah, I hope you feel better.
Don't worry, Tom. All your words sound the same.
Yeah. Shit. Oh, don't rally, you plebs. Birds.
Also, I think Bilbo's a bit of I like him, but he pulls a couple of dick moves.
Yeah, man. I would not have let that "what's in my pocket" riddle fly.
No.
Like, Gollum was a
Chump.
idiot for, like, that isn't a riddle.
It's not a riddle.
That's bullshit.
That is complete bullshit.
Like, fuck that noise. I would
Yeah.
give up my, magic ring of power.
No way. So yeah, Bilbo pulled the "what's in my pocket" riddle, dick move.
Yeah.
He steals the Arkenstone. I know Thorin was being a dick.
Yeah, Thorin had that gold lust going on, right?
Yeah. But like, even before Thorin had the gold lust, Bilbo was like, well, he said I could pick my share of the treasure.
But then again...
I'm picking the Arkenstone.
Yeah.
That's like me offering you a bag of like cinema pick and mix and saying, oh, would you like one? And you pull out the big like 3-inch...
the mega gummy worm.
The mega gummy worm.
And you're like, oh, what? That was like fucking £4.
Yeah, there's only one of those in there, you dick.
Yeah.
That was my special treat.
Yeah.
You just don't do it,
Yeah, no, I totally get you.
I mean, it worked out in the end. It worked out for the best, let's be honest.
Yeah,
But,
averted crises.
yeah. But that wasn't his plan to start with. That was like, he like retconned that as his reasoning.
Yeah, like,
He just wanted it.
Yeah, I just want this thing. It looks fucking rad. Also, in all that treasure, he was pretty lucky to find it so quickly.
Yeah, it was. Well, it glows with its own inner light.
Yeah, but it's like a mountain. If that was like a foot down in gold coins,
Yeah,
you'd never find it.
that's true.
Okay, it is literally just BG. These guys, you're just going to have to tank for me because I'm going to fire arrows at him to speed this up. All characters, you can come. Give them that ability.
Shit, those dryads are so sad.
He keeps casting that spell.
Ah, BG, please.
Which,
It's just bad news.
yeah. I don't think it helps that I'm firing all of my bows at him, but you know what? What are you going to do?
Got to kill that boy somehow. Also, Bilbo gets Lake Town burned down. I never noticed it before.
Oh, because he winds up Smaug so much.
Yeah, he gets carried away with like making himself sound like a big shot. That he starts talking about how he's the barrel rider.
Yeah.
And then Smaug is like, well, I don't know who you are, but I know
Lake Town fucking love barrels.
Yeah, so then he flies off and burns down Lake Town because Bilbo hadn't started talking shit. Wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, 100%. What an asshole.
Oh, sorry, man. That's only the hell. Fuck with me.
Yeah, okay. Boom. Yeah. God, Balthazar Gelt, 589 kills.
Ooh, BG!
BG, my boy.
Oof. Maybe it's the ring that corrupts him.
Oh.
Maybe that makes him more of a dick.
Probably. I think he already was a bit of a dick.
Yeah. Wow, I thought all those Dryad units were going to die.
Me too, sadly.
Oh,
Yogi.
Yogi, the cowardly spiders.
The cowardly spiders got blasted.
Got absolutely blasted.
But all the others did great. Good job.
Oh my god. Well done, everyone. You, Koroshenko, survived against the odds.
Yeah, like they got blasted by a lot of things and some magic dogs.
Wow, Braze pays more than
Yeah.
Sakin these days. Oh, +6 armor. Lord of Metal.
Wow, that's pretty
Very
nice,
good.
actually. God, that's so much better than half the...
Yeah, that's one of the good ones. Most of them are just like, +5 melee attack for one man.
Yeah.
But yeah, any of the army buff ones, very good.
So, Grim Thorn donates $5. Thanks so much, Grim Thorn. And they say, Tom Ben, I haven't tuned in since Jingle Jam, as I got a job.
Ooh.
I'm now an essential worker.
Oh my.
If by essential you mean chump who restocks milk and OJ in the fridge at my local grocery store.
That is essential.
The dairy mines are cold and Sisyphean, but a job's a job. Yeah, holy shit, man.
Congrats on the job, dude.
Congrats on the job.
Very cool.
Be strong, be safe. And
I used to work in a shop.
me too.
It's the thing.
The shop days. The times.
Yeah. All depends on the people you're working with, in my experience.
Yeah, 100%.
Shit jobs can be fun if you have some fun with the people you're with, and good jobs can suck if you're with people who suck.
Yeah.
That's what it all boils down to, really.
Is he going to declare war on us? Because we can teleport to you. What the fuck?
Fuck you, Lord Zlocht, you dumb frog. Like, what's your beef? We've never met you. Never met you.
I think they fucking stream sniped and they heard that we were...
We were talking shit about Lizardman.
We were like...
an hour ago.
I wasn't necessarily saying I wanted to kill lizards. I wanted to go over there because we could fight Skaven easily. And it's like a nice... I really like the Lustrian maps. But apparently we've got a reason to go fighting now.
Wow. You know what it is? I did a tech that gives us vision on every big tree on the map.
Oh.
So I guess us getting vision there meant that we met him.
Oh, okay.
And then he was just like, Frogman!
Okay. Okay.
Slow people in our territory? Or happy death time? Ecocide.
Ecocide. Yeah, whatever you...
We're going to bury them alive.
Whatever you... Oh,
Let trees take root in their corpses.
nice. So, Reds fan donates $4. Thanks so much, Reds fan. And he said, maybe we should educate fewer people, Tom, and I certainly prefer oral to writing, Ben. I recently tried City Skylines for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
And I've been binging the old adventures of Poo Lagoon and loving it.
Oh, very good.
Very glad you're enjoying. Man, City Skylines is great. Just a great fucking game.
Very good.
I think like my only problem that I have with it is I've played so much of it
Yeah.
that now like returning to it feels a little bit like going through the motions.
None of that magic sparks there anymore.
Like I don't think there's many factions that we've played before that I want to go back and like play again in Warhammer. just because we played a lot of Warhammer, and
But at least there's a whole bunch of factions. Like
there's loads of people that we haven't played, and they release them at like a fairly steady rate, and Warhammer 3 is coming out.
Mm-hmm.
But
Whereas the City Skylines, the DLC, although it's good, it doesn't change the game up very much.
Yeah, like it's not usually enough. Also, like the beginning stage of like making a city, I really enjoy, but the later stages where you're just making more city,
Yeah, and kind of maintaining it.
isn't as fun. I don't know. But I still really like City Skylines. I want them to make like City Skylines 2. I think that'd be cool. I don't know what they'd do.
More road management.
That is not. I don't know. I didn't really care as much for road management.
It's a big part of that game, though.
Yeah, I didn't really like that so much. And like all the fucking mods and stuff for micromanaging traffic lights and timing was like, I don't care about that. I want to put a fire station down. That kind of thing. Multiplayer City Skylines would be cool. They did. They kind of had that with the SimCity 2013.
Yeah, that.
It didn't really work very well.
Yeah, but that's the reason why City Skylines did so well, isn't it? Because everyone hated SimCity, but really wanted a city building game.
Man, I wish there was a merging between those two. I think both, like some of the wackiness of SimCity, like it wasn't great, but there was some really cool stuff. The Cities of Tomorrow expansion was so good, was such a cool idea. I loved it, but the game is limited, like really limited, because you can't build very big. Ugh, rant over. Diamond Boots donates $3. Thanks so much, Diamond Boots. They say, tea and bag. My models finally arrived, and I built all the Skitari.
Hey!
Now just the engine sear and the floaty boat, and then start painting. So here's the big question: do I build the floaty boat as a dune rider or a disintegrator? Expect pick soon.
I have no idea what the difference is.
I have no. Is one the transport and one like a tank? I have literally no idea.
Couldn't tell you, man. Sorry.
Literally no idea. The one that looks cooler,
Yeah.
maybe.
One you like.
Or, read the book, and if one does the thing that is, you want more, need more of in your army, I don't know.
I always like transports. I just think they're fun. I like to poop my guys around the battlefield fast. Doot, doot. Not always the best one in the game, but it's what I like.
Yeah. Yeah. Pepper Jack donates $6.66. My God, how terribly spooky. And they say, Tom and Ben, I finished up my infiltrators and reavers for my Star Krakens.
Ooh.
Some of the infiltrators are customized for future Kill Team games.
Nice.
And the reavers have 3D printed heads. Hail Toddy and hail yourself. They send a
Let me see.
picture that's not loading. Is Immiger.
Sometimes it's dead.
Is Immiger bad? There's a link to it, but the link is not loading for us.
That is really annoying.
I even tried opening it in Bing as well. See if
Gross.
so just maybe Bing was gonna pull something out, but
Yuck.
Immiger's server's dead. Okay, I'm sorry, I cannot.
Why does that always happen on Wednesdays?
It's because of all the totally
Hot Warhammer picks.
rad picks coming our way.
Oh.
It's having the last time you tried to show off models. Fuck, like
Sorry, dude.
yeah, like I don't know.
We did the ritual, and Vlad is dead.
Oh, Vlad.
And the Beastie Boys are dead.
Fuck, our greatest foe, the beast catchers.
So now we can be like teleportarians, which is fun.
Wait, is BG dead?
Yep, BG's faction is dead.
Okay. Do we want to go and fight some dwarf?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm just having a little heal.
Okay, cool.
And then smashy smashy.
Oh, make sure they're not friends, because Hirn often does become friends.
They are friends with
Clan
ghost
Angren,
friends.
Sure. Border Princes.
I don't care about declaring war on Ghost Friends, do I? We haven't met them. But it's risky.
Yeah.
But we need to beat up trees to complete our quests. Dwarves, sorry.
Sure.
Let's just do it.
Okay. Donates $5 and they say, Thank you. Very helpful. I hope that like they're not in serious pain.
Yeah.
And that's all they can manage.
They're just like, why isn't anyone calling me an ambulance?
Why? Please send help. Can you not tell I'm screaming?
Oh, that's upsetting. Hopefully not.
And Pepperjack donates again and they say, name something after tea time with Toby. If we is gobbos and them is gobbos, so is we them? Question mark.
No, only we as gobbos. Everyone else can't be gobbos.
Yeah, we's the gobbos.
Yeah.
They're not gobbos. Is that Border Prince army at our border?
Oh, shit. Random fucking Skaven boys.
Oh.
They come for Essen. They can't take the big tree. I won't let them, Tom.
Okay. Is this Mulder?
No, this is like one of the nobody factions.
Oh, okay.
Clan Grittus.
Clan Grittus. Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
No. But that stack can't defeat the Mega Garrison.
You have obtained some amber.
Well, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I know. I think we just leave them. I don't actually care about all these little outposts. They don't add much.
Okay.
And this is like a killer garrison. It should be fine. Jesus, actually, look how many fucking Weight Watchers there are.
That's nice. Yeah, it's nice like getting some actual good shootums.
Right, let me see if we can cheeky boy. God, how are they strength rank 14?
They just have like, I guess they've got 5 territories there.
Yeah. They're doing better than the main dwarves. The main dwarves have only got 3 settlements.
Oh, look at the orcs. The orcs are fucking pounding ground.
But it's not even the main orcs. It's what is this like the Knight of the minor factions?
Maybe.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
oh no, actually no, the orcs are doing very good. They've got like, geez, they're all the way down here. They don't normally go that far. Okay, Grimgor's winning. Who are Scabby Eye? Like, they normally get wiped out immediately. Weird. The Border Prince is doing really well.
Also, watch out just in case we do upset the Border Princes because they've got an army like up there.
It's true. Yeah, normally the dwarves are like number 1 over here by now. Fucking Clan Grittus. Weird. Okay, so we want to fight Karakun. They're at war with Wood Elves and Clan Ferric. I'm wondering if we can.
We can probably declare war on them and just bring all the Empire in.
Yeah, what I just want to avoid is getting Clan Ungaran declare war on us. So if we talk to the Wood Elves, we can stealth join war.
Oh.
And then like fucking pay me, bitch.
Sure. Okay, you can do some Ben work and I'll read another donation. Mr. Diglett donates $10. Thanks so much, Mr. Diglett. And they say, Britain doomboarding from too much Ben work Ben, and Germany doomboarding from too much Tom work Tom. First time catching live. I can't think of a very interesting question, so here's some love to both of you. Spend it wisely.
Thank you.
P.S. Friend says new Big Titan is a blemmy. Kind of is a blemmy.
It is a bit of a blemmy.
It's kind of a bit of a blemmy.
It's got real blemmy energy.
Yeah, I don't love him.
No, but I love.
Maybe that's the problem because I love blemmies, but I don't love him.
And I love almost all the Titan models.
Yeah.
So it's weird that it's 2 of the things I like together at last.
But badder than both.
Yeah. We come for you, Clan Ungarund.
Joe Jagger donates $10 and they say, Bomp and Tomp! My PS5 arrived today with Demon Soul.
Woo!
But that can wait. Jerkoff stream is only once a week. Give me something big and stupid. I'd like to play Demon Souls.
I would too. I've read some reviews that say It's good, but
it's still Demon Souls.
But it's still like, it feels like the prototype for Dark Souls. Do you know what I mean? It's missing certain things that you've got used to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But, you know, it's another sort of Dark Souls-like game that I haven't played before, which is always nice.
Yeah.
But it's it won't be PS5 exclusive forever. I think it will come to PC.
Yeah, eventually.
One
but
day.
Right now, I think
It's like
they probably got paid a lot of money to get like a hot game on the PS5.
it kind of blows my mind, actually. Like, I mean, this is another thing that Ben doesn't know what he's talking about. I've done no research. Take everything I say with a pinch of salt. But from where I stand, the only thing that matters when a console comes out, the only thing I would ever consider about what am I going to buy a Sega or a Nintendo, am I going to buy a PlayStation or a Xbox, is what games does it have? I don't care about like its processing speed or its like extra features.
Yeah.
I want to play the game I want to play. And so like, why do they invest so heavily in all these other things? Just pay the money to get the best games. That's the only thing anyone cares about, right? What are you doing, Xbox? Get some good exclusives. Stop relying on Halo. It's the only thing you've got.
But Ben, that Master Chief. Are you saying you hate Master Chief, Ben?
I like Master Chief. I've played a lot of Halo games, but it's just not enough. It's not enough to carry a whole fucking
How dare you?
console on.
Master Chief is life. You can get it on PC now as well.
Yeah, like 20 years later. And to be honest, if the best thing of both consoles, launch titles are always a little weaker than later titles because it takes a while to develop for the new console. So there will be better games coming out. But right now, the only thing that you're deciding on which console to buy is which one has a remake of a 10-year-old game on it.
Yeah, exactly.
How weak are your launch titles?
Like, launch titles are always a weird one.
Yeah.
Because, like, no games company wants to launch its, like, new big game when not as many people own that console. Because they're just not going to make as much money.
And the devs haven't had enough time to develop specifically for the new console. You know, they haven't had, like, their dev kit for that long.
But... Yeah, I don't know. Like,
but this is a man who hasn't bought a console in many, many years. So what do I know or care? But I certainly haven't been tempted to buy one. Demon Souls is the only thing that's made me think, oh, maybe I do want one.
Yeah, but even then, like, I like the idea, but I haven't done.
No.
So, but like, I don't play as many console games now. Like, because I got a PlayStation, and I bought it just to play Red Dead. I was like, I think I'm gonna love this game. Red Dead 2, that was. Got it, played it. I was like, this is great. But I've not played many other games on it.
Did you play the Spider-Man? That was fun.
No, my console came with Spider-Man. I just haven't fucking played it.
Oh.
I did play Walking Simulator though. I played like a few other games on there.
Sometimes I wonder if chat is like purposefully
What?
misunderstanding me. Like people are going, why do you make decisions based off a remake of a 10-year-old game? Also, Ben, Demon Souls is making me consider buying a PS5. No, you've totally misunderstood my point. My point is, how bad are the launch titles that the only game anyone's talking about is a remake of a 10-year-old game? That's an example of how bad the other launch titles are. It's a consistent point. You're making me sound insane.
Chat of idiots. Chat of idiots. Also, but man, I think all of that sort of console-based tribalism is the dumbest thing in the world.
Oh God, yeah. The concept of a console war. Like I remember kids at school used to just be like, it's like they were supporting their football team.
It's so ridiculous, like so fucking stupid. It's just something I cannot understand.
Yeah.
Just how like petty and lame it is.
But that's true of almost all tribalism. I don't understand it. Like I guess people just get in their heads like, I support this thing, and then can't consider that it.
Wait, you like something else?
Well, you see it in politics as well. Once people decide which party they like, they stick with it, regardless of any like bizarre policy decisions that party makes. Yeah, I don't know. But you even see it about stupid stuff, like even stupider stuff, like people get genuinely upset about like pineapple on a pizza.
Yeah.
Like,
why?
Oh my God, you like something different to what I like?
But I don't like that thing.
Yeah. What the hell's wrong with you?
Are you saying I'm wrong? Fuck!
How dare you?
God, it's just.
Oh.
Although elves do suck. That's true.
But we don't actually hate people who like elves. That's
if you like elves, I hate you. I hate you like the Tyranids hate blood angels. Ugh. It's a deep, everlasting hatred. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe there'll be some cool things.
I'm sure in another year there'll be some great titles on console, and I'll want to buy one.
Yeah, if like some cool stuff came out. Like if they made like a Bloodborne 2, I'd be like, bam, I'll fucking play that. Because actually, shit, like so people get really fucking angry at games companies for selling console exclusives.
Well, yeah, exclusives are kind of anti-consumer practice, aren't they?
But I don't know. I wouldn't always say that's the case.
Okay, hit me.
So the example I'm going to use, citation needed, was what's his Hayao Miyazaki is not the guy who made the Souls games
From
Software. But so they, it's not Hideo Kojima. Is it Hideo Kojima? Maybe it is Hideo. No, that's the guy that makes like Death Stranding and Metal Gear Solid, right?
Yeah. Yes, they're trolling you.
Miyamoto, is that it? God, I don't know. Miyazaki. Yeah, I just couldn't remember what his first name was. They had been approached to make a PlayStation exclusive game,
Right.
and they were given a lot of money to do it. And he was working on Bloodborne 2, but was given this thing, and they said like, if we didn't make Bloodborne as an exclusive PS4 game, PS3 game, PS4 game,
Whichever one it was.
it would never have existed. Because they could take a risk on a new IP.
Oh, because they had the guaranteed
Because they had a
funding.
guaranteed load of money. And, like, what is better for the consumer? That a product exists in a narrower field, or if it doesn't exist at all.
But do you think, I mean, I don't know enough about it to know whether that's common or not. Like, is that the exception, or is that what normally happens? Like, are most exclusives games that wouldn't have been made, or are they just games that were going to get made anyway and then got bought out?
So
I don't know.
I reckon there's a potato. I reckon both happen, and especially for like a existing company, that it means that they can take risks that they couldn't take before.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's good. Like, I like people being able to take risks because, you know, a lot of media is a bit stale and samey because it costs millions to make this stuff and they don't want to risk losing that. What?
Sorry, I'm not going to repeat it. There was something in chat. I'm not going to say what it was, but there was something that made me laugh. It was.
Right, yeah, okay. Again, before we carry on, rip Admiral Duckman and rip Kuroshishi.
Oh, shit. Admiral Duckman, what the hell happened?
I don't know. He just went in first into the Thunderers, I think.
Thunderers. Fuck.
Ooh. But that's a good point. I'd not considered that before because I've only seen it from like the consumer's point of view of, oh, I want to play that game and I can't because I don't have, or I have to buy a thing I didn't want to buy in order to play that game.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
that is an interesting counterpoint.
And, like, God, I want to keep it fucking brief because this is the tinderbox that will explode chat. But wasn't there a game, I don't know what it was, in the last, like, year or so that was an Epic exclusive at first?
Well, there's a lot of games.
but one where they were like, if we hadn't have gone to Epic, like, we wouldn't have been able to develop the game. Like,
Probably.
it was something big that everyone loved or had like really good success. Oh my god, like Yog Ventures. Oh no.
Oh, I wish.
Oh no. Was it
Fortnite.
Satisfactory? Maybe Satisfactory.
Might have been Satisfactory. I remember that being a big thing.
Those cases are exceptions. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were games industry extraordinaire. How do you know they're exceptions? I think there's a lot. Ooblets. Oh god. Those poor people. Those poor fucking people. Man, I don't get why people are so fucking angry about Epic.
Because it's different, Tom.
It's different.
It's like us with look at it this way, okay? Maybe Steam is Warhammer, and Epic is Age of Sigmar.
Oh no. It's new and it's different and I hate it. It's different. I hate it.
Oh.
Wow.
It's inconvenient for me.
It's slightly different. You hate having 80 different launches. I'm not going to lie.
I hate that too. I mean, I
hate...
I don't like Uplay and Origin. Like, I find it annoying when I have to use those to play a game.
Yeah. And
I have to admit, like, I get that. But I'm not going to go on a massive rant about it and try and boycott them. Like, do you know what I mean? And to be fair, it's not as good as Steam. Like, it doesn't have a lot of the features. You don't have...
yeah, for sure, but, like...
You don't have, like, reviewing and...
But having something that, like, is a competition... Because, Steam isn't great to a lot of, like, games companies. Like,
yeah, that's true.
Like, they've had a monopoly for a long time.
And monopolies are not good.
Problem is...
Someone's got to challenge it.
Oof. Oh, man. People do not like Epic.
They don't.
No, sir. Epic is the monopoly. I don't know if you know what a monopoly is.
They have like less than 50% of the market share.
I don't know if.
Anyway, it's getting political now.
Getting political. We said Epic and oof. It's very anti-Linux.
So,
yeah, I can understand.
So on a more fun note, we've confederated. Durthu is my boy now. We've inherited Durthu's army.
What? How? Why?
Because we beat up all those dwarves.
Oh, okay, sure. Cool.
He's got a big tree that's very nice.
Wow, he's really treed that up.
He's maximum treed it.
Do we want everything in there?
I don't know. I don't even know what everything does. And he's given us 2 stacks, which is probably too many stacks.
Can I offer assistance?
I've got this one with like Zotes, Archers, Dryads, and Spearmen and characters, and we've got this one with much more of the same.
We've got cash money problems though.
We do, so one of these stacks has got to go. Let's mix and match. What do we want to keep? Should we keep all the Zotes? And get rid of all the elves?
Get rid of boring elves, keep the elite, all the upgraded Dryads, very cool. Bad Dryads, not very
They're still gold chevroned.
I guess we can ditch a lot of elves. How many units do we need?
So I'm putting everything we're going to keep into Durthu's army.
I don't think we need
We don't need
3 characters in the
I don't think
force.
we even need any of those characters, to be honest. Like, I'd rather have a unit of Glade, like, rank 8 Glade Guard than any of those characters.
Yeah, I feel like they'll do more.
Like, another Dryad?
Sure.
Do you see what that looks like?
Your request is
Sure.
reasonable.
We could keep... Are any of these characters high level? I've got a rank 5. What are they good at? Oh, fucking nothing. What are you good at? Because we could keep one of these as like a map roaming agent, you know?
Oh, an Explorers.
Yeah.
I like that.
What are you good at?
I like
sir?
that idea.
Oh, he increases mobility. That's kind of cool. And boosts income. Let's keep him. Fast elf.
A
You
waste
can
of my
stay fast
time.
elf.
Proud son
The rest of the army
Avalon.
can go.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay, well, you sort that out. We've got $10 from Physics Duck.
These are dark.
They say, loving the streams. It's been great to catch them live. But I'm going to have to crawl back into the VOD Goblin pile after tonight, as I'm back to work next week.
Aw.
Thanks for the content. And I'd love to be chopped up if possible. Kiss, hug, kiss, hug, kiss, hug. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
There can be no vanity.
Okay, I need a name for our Explorer man.
Exploro Physics Duck. Bam. Just read you out. That's you.
Perfect. And we need to give Dirthu a job to do.
They can have a job. Okay, so we're going to have to take a break in a second. And when we come back,
Yeah.
we want positivity in chat.
And we won't talk about things that upset people.
Yes,
'Cause we're just here for
upset
fun.
people with, God, like, of all the spicy things that we talk about,
Who'd have thought that?
games. Games is the thing that upsets,
Game
upsets
shops.
people the most. Woof. So, you know, maybe you agree, maybe you disagree with...
And that's okay. We can just, you know, carry on.
just cool your jets. Twitch chat upset? Never. Never. Otherwise, we'll have to start getting out the banhammer. It'll be like the printing fiasco last week. And like random civilians got caught in that crossfire. And was not the proudest moment. Okay, I see we said that, but people are still
We're still talking about
really
it.
just bickering.
You know what? Believe it or not, you're probably not going to change anyone's mind typing in single sentences into Twitch chat. It's not really a place that facilitates debate.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Like there are. I don't know if there are places that do on the internet, but they're definitely not Twitch chat.
Oh, for sure.
It's really the worst form of communication ever devised by man. I think we should just go back to using emotes.
It is my path.
Just go emote mode only. Wow, ban the spacebar character. That sounds insane. Wow. I didn't realize you could do that. That is fucking amazing.
So what? Anyone who uses spacebar gets banned? Is that how it would work?
Okay. Okay, I kind of like that. I'm kind of in. But I think we should be. I think we should
I
be
like the
chill.
idea that someone hacks it and just does their diatribe on like political theory, but it's no spaces.
Yeah.
So it's just this wall of
This
text.
wall of just insane rant. But no, I think it's pretty good. I think it's kind of chilled out now. I think everyone's being
Yeah.
very cool. We can all get along over our mutual hatred of elves. And if there's any elf lovers in here, we fucking find them
We know where you
and we
live.
burn down their stupid trees. That's fine.
Problem solved.
Problem solved. Tom's
Protector
a
of the
secret
forest.
elf lover. Ban them.
Oh, there's no space in Warhammer
Oh,
except
that's true.
except for the lizard men.
That's true. Oh yeah, Lizardmen.
Glory
They all have
to the
spaceships.
hunter god.
And the Slan came from space.
Yeah.
So did Sigmar. In my head. And Calistran Superhorse could probably go to space if he wants.
If he needed to.
Kremlo came from space.
Kremlo came from space!
Kremlo came from fucking space, didn't he?
Of course he did.
So
just be a little more Kremlo, okay? Everyone chill out and channel your inner Kremlo.
also, in this game, there is literally a spaceship with a Skaven in it.
Yes, in the vortex. That's true.
So there's a lot of space. Whoever said there's no space, you are wrong. Bam!
Let's all unite against that one person.
Yeah.
We shall unite the tribes against our common foe. One band man in
You're already
chat.
banned. Kremlo Came From Space is a great movie title. I'd watch that. Hashtag Kremlo Came From Space. Do it. Just everyone fucking tweet at Creative Assembly. Hashtag Kremlo Came From Space.
They can be our stream whipping boy.
We need fucking Kremlo in the game.
We do need Kremlo in the game. What's he going to be, like a skink chief or something?
No, he's a Slan, Ben.
Or Slan hero, not like a lord. Because he was a babby.
No, he's a... No, it'd be so easy because it's a Slan. You have a Slan leader, Norse units, and it starts in Skeggy because he was the leader of
he's a whole
Skeggy.
faction leader.
Yeah.
Kremlo the Magnificent.
Okay, someone must be able to mod that. If someone can mod Kremlo the Magnificent, and you just take the Slan unit.
But you don't want him to be a big fat Jabba Slan, do you? You want him to be a frogman.
Yeah, I'm not expecting someone to model that. If someone can do that, I will pay you £10. Norse faction starts in Skeggy. The leader is Kremlo. Make him like Lord Croak abilities, so he's really good.
Of course. Just make him the best thing in the game.
And then we just float around. Wow. Please. Give me Kremlo.
Or give me death.
Yeah. Why have we been playing this? Kremlo's not in it.
Amazing. Okay,
so we do have to take a break. We'll be back very soon.
Yeah, we'll be back, and we got a whole new stack to name.
Wow.
So that'll be fun.
Very cool.
We'll see you in a few.
Stay tuned. Ben.
Crunch, crunch, crunch,
Oh,
crunch,
no.
crunch.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Um,
Tom.
it's past Ben. Ben.
We did it.
We did it.
Sorry for the crunching.
We did it. Hashtag Kremlo came from space. Kremlo did come from space. Ben,
Have a good night, TJ.
Take it easy. So like a little while back, I think it was after we'd done the stream. I was looking to see like, shit, can you still get that Kremlo model? And I found there was a couple on eBay, and they were £100 each.
Well, just think about it. After our stream, they're going to be double that, £200 now.
God, yeah.
Now that hashtag Kremlo came from space is trending, you know, those prices are going through the roof. He's the new Bitcoin, they say.
Yeah. Buy Kremlos because that price is going up. Yeah, it was like, oof. Okay.
It's
So like,
bucks.
I was thinking like, if it was like 20 quid, maybe that'd be funny,
Yeah.
like a funny thing to buy. But 100 quid on a little 28mm model.
On a little frogman.
Yeah, like, what is this? A Forge World model? Someone literally made the Forge World joke as well. Yeah. But I'd like him. Just print it.
Oh yeah, Tom, have you thought about printing it?
Just print him. Just print him. I don't know. One day we'll buy a Kremlo.
He can be the mascot of the stream.
Kremlo is my mascot. I love that boy. Corinth. Dinex Fallback, thanks so much, Corinth. And I say, now that we've established on his stream that Ben hates the Aliens films, what films do you love to hate?
I have to admit, more than half of
Ben
the
and
Aliens
Star
films
Wars,
are bad.
Ben and Star Trek, Ben and Godzilla, and everyone hating Waterworld. I love Waterworld. I honestly like that. Like, I used to say, like, oh, that's my guilty pleasure. But actually, I just like that movie. I just enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't actually like the concept of guilty pleasures. I think we should throw off the shackles of not being able to like things that aren't good and just admit that sometimes we like shit things and it's fun and there's nothing to be ashamed of.
Kremlo, £36 for him and 3 Norse. What?
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Is it because he's not called Kremlo? Have they listed it as like,
Oh.
you know, random old 80s Norsemen?
Lizard, Viking, and Norse. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow. But yeah, no, I super agree. Like, I think it's like a lazy and pretentious way to say you like stuff, but like, I know critically it's bad, but I still enjoy it. Like, just enjoy it.
Just enjoy it. You don't have to care, like, you know, what's the word? Like, qualify liking something. You don't have to have, like, you don't have to justify it. That's what I think.
Yeah, like, I really like the post-apocalypse aesthetic, and Waterworld looks fucking great. Like the water city, all the smokers.
Yeah. Well, they had
such good design in it.
You know, they had plenty of practice because they had to rebuild it.
Yeah,
that's like their second go.
That's true. The guy in the oil hole. I do like that guy. Although it's the one disagreement I have of what's the name of the leader of the smokers? He's got a good name. Where as like a funny joke, he like throws his lit cigarette like down
into the oil hole.
But like someone has to like grab it. And like, my dude, like, I feel like
you nearly just blew everyone up for a laugh.
like, you don't fuck around with that shit.
No.
Like, that is super dangerous. Also, like, I don't know anything about science or chemicals, but
the fumes alone
aren't like fumes.
The fumes are actually the flammable bit. The liquid is not flammable.
Like I know with like gasoline, like the fumes can ignite. That's why they don't want you like smoking at like a gas station.
Yeah.
Smoker Joe. That's it. Is that his name? God, I love him. I like when he's got the eyeball, the fake eye. and all his plebs are like, "Oh, it looks amazing," and then he's like, "Wait, where's the kid? The kid always fucking tells me the truth." And the kid's just like, "You look like a fucking idiot." He's like, "I hate you all. My eye looks dumb," because just some asshole kid just told him. Dennis Hopper, oh boy, man. Just like
No, that's petrol, not gasoline. I always thought they were the same thing.
Petrol and gasoline. I thought it was just like different words.
I thought it was just Americans called petrol gasoline. Gasoline and petrol. Yeah, they're the same.
Wait, Ben.
What?
Chat wasn't wrong about something.
Oh, and they stated it with 100% certainty.
Chat wasn't wrong. No.
How could they be?
No, because
They couldn't have said it with such confidence and no qualifying statements.
no,
No,
Ben.
they must have
No.
been. They were right. They
was
knew
wrong.
they were right.
That thing was wrong.
The internet was wrong.
What? No, Ben.
We need.
Ben, no.
There's only one way to find out. Deploy the cheese or petrol bot.
Petrol.
Petrol.
Oh my god. No, like you know, people they just want to take. They want to take part. They want to.
Sure do.
They want to get involved.
Who can blame them? It's fun to be involved.
But sometimes we get called out on just saying you dumb shit on the internet. Luckily, we haven't ever been called out on any.
They'll never know which ones we've said are true and which ones are
exactly.
false.
We literally turned it into a segment. So what, you hate the Aliens franchise, apparently?
No, do you remember I had to do a which is pick 2 of 3, and I, it's a new thing where if I don't say I love something, everyone says I hate it. That's the fun new game we play.
It is true. Ben does hate
Although having said that, man, Alien and Aliens, both fantastic films.
some of my favorite films.
But we have now hit the point where we've had so many remakes that maybe more than half of the Aliens films are bad. Like Terminator and Star Wars, both of those have probably got less than a 50% hit rate.
I'm gonna, for fear of, chat's already exploded before. I'm gonna safely skirt
you got a hot
past.
take.
I'm gonna just safely skirt past talking about Star Wars prequels because chat can only take so much punishment.
It's true.
They can only. It's like fucking animosity checks. You can only roll a 1 so many times before that unit fucking just destroys itself.
Yes.
Oof.
It's all right. You can like different things. Don't worry about it.
People can like different things. No, Ben. That's not allowed.
A lot of the comments in Yogs Live have totally misinterpreted what we mean when we say people can like different things. They're like, they say they can like different things, but then they hate the thing I like. It's like, no, the point is, you can still get on with someone and not like the same thing. Mm-hmm. You don't have to hate someone because they don't like a thing that you like. It's fine. Just be chill.
Grade captain reporting.
Yeah.
We can just be united by our love of Kremlo.
Exactly. Kremlo will heal.
Kremlo will heal all wounds.
Kremlo, he bridged the gap. It was a slan, and he worked with the Nords.
Well, exactly. Bitter enemies.
Mortal enemies.
Yes.
And they fucking, they came together. And they saved it.
Oh, I'd love it if we could create a tiny little non-partisan, community that don't just shout at each other on the internet for no good reason.
Yeah. My God. Yeah,
What's your hottest take?
What, on whatever?
No, I thought I said a thing and then you were like, ooh, I disagree.
No. I didn't want to unleash the
Unleash the fury.
the prequels chat on.
Oh yeah, no,
Are
don't
they
do
good
it.
Star Wars or bad Star Wars?
But I think even the people who like the prequels, generally speaking,
I think we just
okay.
I think we just move on.
I was just going to say, no matter which Star Wars you like, generally you can usually agree that half of them are bad. Which half you think is good or bad?
Yeah, 100%. Like, yeah, I think any Star Wars fan will probably hate other Star Wars fans for liking other Star Wars movies.
Yeah, that's like the cycle.
Bam.
Sent by Kernos.
Boom. So Pretensus, I think it's $3. Thanks so much, Pretensus. They say Tamagotchi and Bop It. If Tom is Treebeard because of his bushy beard and his love for hobbits, which ent would Ben be?
I don't know what any other ents are.
Also, wouldn't it be awesome to be able to hibernate like they do? Do nothing for years and then fuck up Isengard. Stay safe, my dude. Well, holy shit, I've done fucking nothing for, I don't know, like 14 months or something, so...
You painted a giant?
I did paint a giant in the last week. That's me fucking up Isengard. Quick Ben. So there's the Ent Quick Beam, who's the impetuous tree man who gets set on fire.
Is he the one who like gets his hair on fire and then dunks it in the river?
Well, in the book span, Saruman...
Kremlo wants peace.
Kremlo, you fucking idiot. Oh, God.
Oh, God, what have I done?
What have I done? Saruman has, like, flamethrower towers in Isengard because he knew the trees were going to get upset at some point. What's good versus tree?
Fire.
Flamethrowers.
Yeah.
And Quickbeam gets all scorched and
Shit.
he gets a bit burninated.
Poor Quickbeam.
I'm
I'll be that guy.
Pretty sure that's who Quickbeam was. Or all of that could be made up. You choose. Lore of the Rings or your of...
Perfect.
So Gammon Joint donates $5. Thanks so much, Gammon Joint.
Thank you.
I say, I missed some of the stream last week, but I came back just as you were discussing my name.
Ooh.
It's nothing Tory or even the meat. Gammon is my surname minus the S. Doxed Pog. Where would the S be?
In the middle.
Scammon. Scammon.
Gamsmon.
Gamsmon. Okay. Jimmy Gamsmon.
Good name.
Question. High quality fixed pose or lower quality posable?
Oh, that's a tough choice for me because there's real benefits to both.
Real pros and cons.
Like, because you can. I don't think they can be mutually exclusive, right? So the new, they're not even new anymore. The new Gene Stealers models, Gene Stealer hybrids, those are multi-part posable boys, but they look amazing. And same with the Skitarii. Great models, posable. But the newer, like Primaris models, they're good models, but they're fixed pose. Like you still have to build them, but you can only build them one way unless you do some serious like green stuffing and whatnot. And I don't like that as much. I mean, it can lead to some amazing sculpts.
Yeah, you can have far prettier individual models.
But I don't like that then everybody's army looks the same.
Exactly. Like, I think Necromunda really suffers from it. That a lot of those models are, although sure, you can change the guns out on them, it's always going to be
Goliath like this.
Like a Van Sar, firing a gun over his shoulder like that, and an Escher, like, firing their guns, and they are so fixed in those positions, and they're so kind of, like, dynamic that, you know, they look great, but unless you do a lot of conversion work, everyone's Necromunda gang looks the same.
Yeah, and I don't know what the answer is. I mean, I guess in an ideal world, which is not really possible because, you know, mold costs are high, but it would be nice if you could have a bit of both. If you could have some real nice, you know, fixed poses that look amazing, but also some ones that you can build yourself and make them look different.
So yeah, I don't know.
Because I think, like, for example, my boy was building that tactical squad for the army I showed off earlier. And like he was having real fun, like deciding like how the arms were going to go, where the head was going to lurk.
Yeah.
And like that was as fun for him as every other part of it. Whereas I think if it was just no, you have to build it like this, and only these arms fit together, and this leg has to go on this body.
Yeah,
that would have become more of like a chore.
Yeah, exactly.
Than
man, Star Wars Legion is not a great example. That's the reverse thing, where they gave a billion options on how you can pose your fucking boys. But that was a million pieces that I didn't want. I would have taken single pose battle droid stood like that because they don't need to be superposed. I don't know. Both are good.
They both have their pros and cons to both. I think that's the problem, isn't it? One is not better than the other. They just have different benefits.
Oh, sorry, Ben. Word in from chat. No, you have to love one and hate the other.
Well, I think by chat logic, I hate them both.
Yeah. So Ben hates both. Ben hates models. Now.
Yeah.
This is the hunt.
So Captain Chucklehead donates $10. Thank you so much, Captain Chucklehead. And they say, Beard Boy Tom and Bean Boy Ben. Have this pearl I got from the Joplin pile. Got to get back to it. Though I saw another one in someone's crevice.
Oh.
Chop me up so I can laugh when they get auto-resolve killed by a misclick by Tom, please.
Dig right in there. Dig deep. Dig deep for that pearl. It's yours. Claim it.
It's yours.
You source it.
Beep bop, boop bop beep. Then it's $3. Thanks so much, boop bop beep. They say nothing to say this week, really. That's a lie.
You just said something. Ah, gotcha.
Thanks for the stream. Give me a shit unit or a city about to get burned down, please. I love the streams. Keep up the good work. Kind regards. Boop bop beep.
Beep beep boop 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 boop.
And Enoch thinks $5.
Enoch.
They say, archaeologists and paleontologists can keep their trowels and brushes. I'm an epidemiologist. And for my COVID research, I'm responsible for driving the piss wagon. Yeah.
Ooh.
Here's a frog that I painted. It's on Imgur, so we'll see if...
Apparently, Imager's working now.
Is Imgur back?
Because the first Imager man was like saying, please can I repost?
Did they repost?
No, because no mods gave him permissions. Because I guess mods hate models.
Mods hate models. It's because they put the mod in models? I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, Imgur's not loading for me.
Oh dear.
It's not.
Still not working.
It's not even like getting to that front Imgur page.
Shit.
How are you supposed to say it? Are you supposed to say Imager? Like, I don't know what the term is.
When I read it in my head, I say Imager.
Yeah.
As in like an image. But it's not spelled like that.
Well, there's the link.
But who the fuck knows, man? GIF's supposed to be GIF, so no one knows what they're fucking talking about, do they?
Yeah. Oh. It's slowing.
Slowing.
But it's not going anywhere. Shit. We'll have to come back. Come back and see. But Enoch, thank you so much. Good job on the piss wagon, doing epidemiology.
Yeah. What is epidemiology? Is that?
It's viruses, like plagues
It's not eptomology
or entomology.
or entomology, insects or words. It's too many ologies.
Yeah, fuck. Like, oh no, I don't want to say make it like super different because otherwise you're gonna end up with Age of Sigmar naming system where with the seraphomonyms. Like, what even is that?
I'm a sophogopanoponopolisologist.
Yeah, actually, it's what they call chefs now. Like, oh, yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. So, Witch Huntress Cecilia. Thanks $4. Thanks so much, Witch Huntress Cecilia. You say, Tom, Lord Ancient and Ever Queen Ben.
No.
It's me, your witch hunter, running around with a bunch of Glade Guard. I can't wait to retire after these battles and have a lovely vacation in the jungles of Lustria. Wait a minute. Why can I hear Fortunate Son playing? Oh my god, this tic-tac-toe comes in with
the flapping of the things against the setting sun.
Yeah, and then just suddenly raining down firebombs. Oof. As like Skaven run through the trees. Man.
I watched that again the other day, the Welcome to Astalia. Have you seen the Balthazar Gelt giving his like battle speech over the the Vietnam things? Oh man, it's good.
Good soundtrack.
Fucking good.
So Symbolic Stance thinks $5. Thanks so much, Symbolic Stance. They say, not sure if clock scrimshaw facts would be welcome. No, is the answer.
Never.
Hello Cthulhu. Okay, that is welcome.
Yay!
Hello Cthulhu news. They failed to stop the ritual, so a hole was opened, gazing into the void, sent the Nazis mad, so it's now 1920s Jurassic Park in Yorkshire with Nazi ghouls. Best of luck. That sounds amazing.
Oh,
That sounds
what an
really fucking
evolution.
cool. I love it.
I love it too.
Man,
Right, I'm getting ready for a quest battle, Tom.
sure.
Oh, I messed it up.
You can work it out.
I can work it out. I can do it, Tom. I can do it.
Morin donates $30. Thanks so much, Morin. And they say, Thomas and Benjamin. I started painting again, thanks to you two.
Oh.
Found an old box of Gobos, Battle for Skull Pass,
Nice.
that I started before, realizing how much I hated painting goblins.
Oh, no.
Any advice on how to power through, or should I move on to something else? Oh man, like Gobos. Oh. I painted a lot of Gobos, and I'd say that's an easy thing to paint, but it is a bit of a chore because you've got to paint a lot.
Yeah. And the way I would approach it is like get a unit, frame black, like dry brush them grey, all of them, and then grab them in like handfuls of like 5 or 6 and go like skin on like 6 of them.
With something like Gobos, I did them in batches of 10.
Okay.
Batches of 10 I found very manageable. Although, what's the guy called? Like the dude, painter, long hair, ginger guy.
Dude painter.
It's like Goofy Paint or something. I don't know. I can't remember his. He paints Warhammer models on YouTube's Goober Town. That's it. He did a cool video where he painted like 100 goblins in one sitting.
Ugh.
I don't know, but like I think like looking at something like that because he talks about how he sped up the entire process.
Oh, okay.
And like how he did them in batches, like finding all of the goblins that were in the exact same pose, and so he could go. And when he's doing straps, he wouldn't have to look for the thing.
He'd know where they were because he'd just done a bunch of them. That's smart.
Yeah, he's got some really good videos. But if you're painting gobos, especially, that is a good video to check out. Bam.
Top tip.
Yeah. 29-year-old trucker from NYC. Donates $5 and he say, TMB, it's your favorite neighborhood lady lorry driver from New York.
Oh yeah, we rolled all their stats.
Their stats make them a character. Here to donate my meager earnings once again. I have more questions. What is my next destination? What am I hauling? What am I currently reading? Most importantly, what is my name? Did
We gave you a name.
We generated a name. It was like
Goldenrod. Jerry Goldenrod.
well, your name is now Jerry Goldenrod.
Yeah.
So that's the thing.
No, hold on. That was for someone who wanted Dark Angel squad names.
Well, I'm sorry, but Jerry Goldenrod is also now the NYC trucker name.
That's true.
What are they hauling?
Random city generator.
Sure, no, just take that for top one.
Quantity 1. Give me one city. Boop. You're driving to Caracas.
Wow.
Caracas. And what are you taking to Caracas?
Can we if we just search object. Okay, all of this is in your haul. Spoons, basketballs, bags, keys, gloves, books. And
There you go.
what are you reading? What is just the first? Here, this.
The Intelligent Investor.
Bam, that's what you're reading.
Because you've realized you've made a terrible investment hauling all of that to
All of
Caracas.
that random shit. Yeah. Cool. Job done.
Perfect. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Mashed Parsnip donates $20. Thanks so much, Mashed Parsnip. And they say, Tom and Ben, long-time VOD gobbo here. I work for the Department of Redacted in the UK government, and your VODs the day. I'm responding to COVID stuff and hearing Tom's dulcet tones of another story about shit. Excellent. Makes it easier. Thank you. Well, thank you. It's like the Department of Redacted. That's like the who are the guys? The
Ordo Redactus.
You know, they're like, oh shit, like, you know, there's a whole load of COVID cases, and you turn up, fucking like silence pistol, the two porters, and you're like, just change that number. Only one new case. Perfect. We're doing a great job.
Huzzah for us!
Man, nice parsnips. I like parsnips.
I'm hungry for parsnips now.
I don't think I've had mashed parsnips though. I like roasted.
No, roasted parsnips are like one of the best. Like when I'm having a roast, that's the thing I'm most excited for.
Ooh, roasted parsnips. So good. Carson donates $3. Thanks so much, Carson. And they say, excuse me.
How did they write that? How did they spell that?
Really eloquent. They say, Tactician Tom and Brainiac then. Get ready for another round of Would You Rather?
Would you rather?
Would you rather be in command of an ant colony, 1,000 ants, that is a shit that sized ant colony, where each ant is as big as a human, or command a hive of human-sized wasps, 100 wasps?
I mean,
it
wasps
would be
are evil.
Man, but you are in command of them.
That's true.
Also, I think you could...
And if we have to battle, I pick the wasps.
Man, I choose the wasps every day of the week. Like, the wasps win. 100 wasps versus
1,000 ants. Yeah.
If both are human size.
That's-
Well, actually, I guess the ants actually do get a big power buff there.
Yeah, because the wasps are normally much bigger than the ants.
Normally, a wasp is fucking like 100 times the size of an ant.
Or 10, maybe?
10 times? I don't know. But I think the wasps would be good.
Well, they can fly, but they would get noisy. The ants would just get on with their business, and they'd work hard and carry shit for you. Like if you had 1,000 human-sized ants, you could play a real-life like city builder game. You could sit on your throne and go like, build a cafe over there and build this over there, and the ants would just.
I don't know if that's how it would go down. I feel like you go somewhere and you're like, cool, ants, go and get me resources. And one of the ants is like, by the way, we need food. And you're like, okay, cool, just do what you normally do.
Yeah.
And
they'd go looking for sugar.
But very quickly, they're coming back with, you know, full cows, sheep and stuff, carrying it into the hole.
They're like a plague of locusts at that size, aren't they?
And I think the army turns up very quickly and
Shoots
lights
all your
up
ants.
your fucking ants.
People would fucking shoot the wasps on sight, though. The wasps are way scarier.
Wasps are scarier, but 100 of them, I think you could hide them a bit better.
How would you feed them? Would you just buy gallons and gallons of like iron brew for the wasps to drink?
Yeah, you just give each one a bottle of iron brew every day. Thank you, Tom. Just also, fuck, like ants are like pretty efficient. I think putting me in charge of those ants makes them worse than regular ants.
Yeah, but couldn't you just be like, this is what I want you to do, but I want you to figure out how to do it?
And they're like, that's not quite how it works. Like, fuck, my dudes.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to go with the wasps. I think the wasps is the better choice.
I think if I'm not worried about like people coming and shooting my ants, I like the ants. I think I can get more done.
I mean, come and sting your ants.
But then this is Tom work and Ben work in a nutshell.
Oh, it is.
I'm going to build my ant empire, and Tom's going to go around and fucking murder everyone with his wasps.
Yeah.
Maybe we can combine our powers.
Ooh.
We can be the workers, and you can be the army.
That's it. We get one each, and teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Okay, I'm into that. I like that. That's pretty good.
They shall be my space wasps, and they shall know no fear.
Wow.
Ben hates wasps, confirmed.
I don't think that's too hot a take to throw out. What is this?
So this is quite a big quest battle.
Oh.
What's happening is there's a whole bunch of like waystones around the map, each one guarded by a bunch of wood elves. when we destroy that waystone, we get like reinforcements come on and join us.
Okay.
But something bad, the longer it takes. More enemies turn up, the longer it takes.
You mean you're just telling me blindly charge on in, control A waystone?
Yeah.
Easy. That's what I'm all about.
And if we win this, we get Super Tree Man.
Wildwood Rangers approach. The foolish saplings dare to try and stop us.
I think each of the waystones has got like quite a small choke point as well, which we'll struggle to fit like a whole army into.
In the hallowed name of every tree spirit that has fallen, the dirt shall be fertilized with elves.
Yeah, got to kill all the elves.
Love it. Love it.
Begun the elf wars have.
Okay, can I just like have a little look? What, do we just like attack it?
Yeah, it's like a gate.
Okay. What's my wacky army setup? Okay, this looks like relatively sensible.
Yeah.
Like go half and half.
I think half and half makes sense. I don't, because there's no point in sending the whole army at one choke point. They'll just be standing around doing nothing.
You have zotes. If you guys just want to start like zooming over. Sure, okay. Let's just work this out.
Colin Marks donates.
Hey,
You did? It says, Dearest Tom and Ben,
hello.
I've clambered from the greatest depths of the pile in order to bid you the best of luck in your endeavors and offer up my first donation.
Oh, thank you very much.
Love watching you guys stream and would love something named after me. Keep up the good work.
Wow.
Thank you very much, Colin. Very much appreciated. After this battle, we can rename Dirthu's army. Get some more boys in.
Motherfuckers.
Koroshenko has donated.
Koroshenko.
It says, Tomulon and Benula.
Hey.
I've got some metal news today. The first ever working electric guitar made using a human skeleton was finished last week.
What?
The guitar was made from a pelvis, a spine, a rib cage, and has been dubbed the Skellycaster.
That's a fun name.
We scream in trees.
Didn't they already have one of those in fucking Beetlejuice?
I guess it didn't work.
Just saying.
That sounds very Warhammer, though. Like, I imagine the Noise Marines would be well into that.
Yeah, like a bone guitar. Okay. Turn the guard with shields. You can eat shit.
Did someone have to, like, donate their body for that? Did they have to leave it in their will? Because I feel like you can't do that without permission.
Yeah, like they're really, man, from experience, they are really iffy about you doing weird stuff with bodies.
You got in a lot of trouble that one time.
Yes, one time. We are strong. Let us rend the enemy asunder. Ah, he's big.
Wow, there's like 40 different stories in chat about how that worked and whose body it was.
But they're all agreeing, right? 'Cause there's only one true story, right?
No, Tom.
No, they all
Half are right and half are wrong.
No, they all agree, and they know. They wouldn't just say something, would they? Not chat then.
Never chat.
I like that joke. Because also, it's not even really a joke.
It's not. It's just an observation.
It's just an observation, man. Who are you? Roland the Reliable. You sound like a boring man. Hello, it's me, Roland. I'm the reliable elf. You can trust in me.
I'll stand here till I die.
I'll stand here. I have a bow. How you doing? It's me, Roland. Okay, where's Mazoots? Oh.
Fighting Eternal Guard. That's bad.
Wow. I don't really remember. Oh, I think I told them to go up here, and they went the long way round.
Ah. Yeah, there's some like real choke points here. Adam Draven donated. Thank you, dude. And says, evening, gents. Was wondering if either of you ordered any pike and short models. I'm tempted by some samurai. Apparently this is a thing now. I have not bought any pike and short models.
Are they, what, just Warlord?
Warlord Games range, yeah.
I did get some Warlord guys. I had a box of literal, like, English Civil War pikemen.
Oh, okay, were they any good?
Yeah, they were like nice models. It came with loads of great hats.
Ooh. Is that where the Poo Lagoon kid got his hat?
Yeah. Like literally, that hat came from the the pike and shot box. It's good hats. They weren't samurai though, but they were nice models.
That's cool. I've got some samurai miniatures, but they're metal ones from Perry Miniatures. I think the pike and shot samurai, if I remember correctly, are not actually Warlord Games miniatures. They bought the molds from another company that went under, which name I've forgotten. Might come back to me later. I might have to Google it. Someone in chat will know, and someone in chat won't know, but will say that they do. So it'll be interesting to see. War Games Factory, maybe.
Yeah, War Games Factory.
War Games Factory used to make samurai miniatures. They went out of business, and Warlord Games bought the molds.
Man, do you remember when I was trying to find who made some zombie models that I was talking about?
Oh yeah.
A week or two ago. That was War Games Factory.
Ah, and that's why you can't get them anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, because I found, when digging through some stuff, one of the boxes that they came in.
Ah.
Someone smashed that?
So I guess actually saying that the pike and shot models are good is kind of irrelevant because it's not,
Yeah.
not made by the same people.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, if you're looking for reviews, I guess check out. One thing you've got to watch out with historical models is, like, obviously a million different companies make a million different models, but the scale is always slightly different. And I would try, if you're going to try and get an army of historical miniatures, find a range that has all the models you want, because otherwise you'll be getting other models from other ranges, and then they'll be taller or thinner or shorter, and it will look weird.
Yeah, definitely agree with that.
It's my top tip.
Ben's top tips.
Because I did actually, I checked them out, and they were slightly different proportions to my Perry miniatures, so I didn't get any of them.
Right.
Even though they'll all say they're 28 mil, but
yeah, they'll
they're-
each have their own slight variation on even just like how big like the weapons are, the shoulder pads or whatever. So I found like the Perry Napoleonics, just a bunch of stuff with slightly different scales to
like the Vitrix ones.
yeah, like their backpacks were all a little bit different, even though it was still kind of the same thing. And their guns were all a lot chunkier, whereas like the Victric ones were very spindly.
And it's not really noticeable until you put them next to each other on the battlefield, and then you're like, well, why are those guys different to those guys?
Yeah. 4. Oh.
Right, so you've knocked out 2. You've unleashed 2 allied armies from their forest prison. I think the 2 ones at the top are like pretty heavily guarded, and there's that impassable wall, which is a pain in the arse.
Yeah, you got to go around. Ben, is it impassable? I'm pretty sure I can just walk up.
I think
there.
you should be able to walk over. We can't keep making that joke. It's mean.
not?
It's mean-spirited.
Is it mean-spirited? Or is it just highlighting the hubris of man?
Oh. I've had enough hubris for one day. Speaking of being mean, I saw another Pierre Mortel thing on Twitter that was funny, made me laugh.
Oh, the comic? Yeah, I retweeted it.
Yeah, me too.
I thought it was hilarious.
The Pinocchio one.
Yeah, I thought that was a really fucking funny idea. And like, actually, I really liked it. Very, like, meta. Very clever. What a funny boy. God, I should kind of just let the plebs go up there first and take the shots. Now I think about it.
Yeah.
And just fucking chill a little bit, my dudes.
Yeah, let the blue boys go in and take the shots.
Okay, blue boys on this side have been a little bit sadder.
It's a shame it's so dark. I can't really see what the fuck's happening.
Yeah. Ooh, Wild Riders.
Like, if it wasn't for the unit flags, I'd have no idea like what was going on.
Yeah.
Kill them!
Yeah.
Yeti Face has donated $30.
Yeti face.
Thank you, Yeti Face. Says Boomer and Entuma. Crawling out of the pile once again to get massacred as some ghost cav. Please allow me to redeem myself as good doggos.
Deepwood Guardian!
Wow. We'll try and get you in.
Thank you very much, Yeti Face. Knowledge Hua says, Tom Ben,
Hello.
talking to you live from the dairy cooler at work to get my dono in. Shh, it's a secret.
Keep it secret.
Did you hear that the US is under snow and in chaos? Sounds like Creative Assembly is taking the viral marketing campaign a little far for Total Warhammer 3. Ha ha!
Got him. Yeah, I saw. What is it, like?
Yeah, like Texas has run out of power and
Yeah.
it is very cold.
Because I saw there was like a King of the Hill meme about it that was very funny. Like there's the scene in King of the Hill when it starts snowing and they've got to get propane out to people. I don't know. I thought it was funny. I like King of the Hill.
Yeah, I never really watched
even if
it.
you hate it.
I obviously hate it. I haven't seen it. I have not much. Well, I've seen like 3 episodes or something. And I didn't get it. So therefore I hate it.
That's fine. Just be full of hate. Wow, these guys really just fucking zoomed on up. You wanna do some
Yeah,
sniping?
it sounds like a real rough situation, man. It's scary when like civilization can just suddenly collapse. Like, do you know what I mean? Like the moment there's no power, suddenly, oh shit, no, I need that for all my things.
Oh geez, there was like a power cut in Bristol the other day.
Really?
Are you aware of that? Like, I don't know, just in my area. I don't know, like power went out. I was just like, what the fuck? And it was the most annoying thing was it kept like kind of coming back on for like a few minutes, for like an hour or two.
Oh,
but
shit.
every time it did, every single alarm in the building went on.
Oh my god.
And was slowly going insane.
That's awful. But yeah, if you're in Texas, where you have friends and family that are, like, I hope everyone's okay.
Yeah, be strong.
Look
be
up-
safe.
Huddle for warmth. Look after each other.
Wow. Okay. Killed one. Don't bother shooting the Lord or the hero. Where's my burbs gone? They're fighting something. There you go, fight them.
Bowman ready!
Cool. This all seems.
Yeah, looks like you got this. I think there's another wave after you knock down the last thing.
Okay. Well, everyone's kind of joined up a bit, man. The Zote is Trey sad. Maybe you can just have your own private heal.
Heal party for one. Don't die, Zote.
Awaiting
You.
order.
Send your Zotenstein. Yeah, but you know, make yourself useful while you're here.
Yeah, whack a stone.
Whack a stone.
Captain Queeg has donated and says, hey lads, If you're going to sit an exam anytime soon, I'd definitely get tested for dyslexia. The extra time in exams really helped me. Ben, you made me laugh so hard in TTT with bare hands. I'm in my house. You have to make pause as you bear with. Ah! All right, I don't think there's any risk of us taking exams anytime soon.
Yeah, jeez. Like,
I think my examining days are over.
yeah. I don't want to take exams. No.
Imagine if you have to take an exam to do this.
That's a fail.
That's a fail.
That's a fail right there. Like,
That's just it. End of the line.
yep. See you guys. Turns out failed the Warhammer exam. Would definitely be the case.
Why were none of the answers Kremlo?
Why were there no Kremlo things? Why did I spot up on Kremlo so much? See Odil or Co. Odil, whatever your name is.
We'll never know because she says it in tree language. Here he is.
Cool.
Orange Man.
He's orange. He's got a big waggly hand. Ancient. Vengeful. Wrath.
They're coming out of the trees.
They're in the goddamn trees.
Thank you, Captain Queeg. Glad you enjoyed my little bear joke. Technically, it was in Gmod build. Well, not freaking
Oh.
So, actually...
Actually.
Dave Lister's donated and says, Tom, Ben,
Hey.
I've got some alcohol-free pink gin. Ooh. It's okay, I guess. Not very ginny, though. More like sherbet-flavored drink than anything else. I think I'll stick to alcoholic gin for now. What is alcohol-free pink gin? I don't understand. Who's that for? Why? Why? Why does that exist?
I don't know.
It's like alcohol-free whiskey. What's the point?
People that just really love that sweet whiskey taste. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Not for me.
For people who like the taste but are teetotal, I guess. Do you like the taste? I don't know. I've never liked the taste of any spirits. I thought that's why mixers... I thought most people didn't. That's why mixers exist.
Yeah, I guess like some people there and they love their sipping whiskey, right?
No, that's true. I've never understood that either.
Me neither.
Archers. Tireless.
Therefore, sounds like you hate it, man.
Therefore, I hate it.
You hate it. You didn't have a strong enough positive feeling, so that's a hating. What?
What is that? It's a fucking demon moose.
Yeah, I think we're pretty justified in turning up and killing these guys.
Yeah, the elf singularities. Has it got a face?
That is a fucking chaos spawn if I
It's-
ever saw
That is
one.
definitely a spawn.
That's definitely a chaos spawn.
Kill it, Tom. Kill it with fire.
Yeah.
Someone's taking a ride on the demon train.
Yeah, that's a demon train right there. Okay. Everyone else seems relatively chill. Drycher, do you want to get involved? Oh, do you want to come use the fucking super bow on him?
That's quite a cool power, actually.
Yeah, I never use it.
It's been a while since we've seen that guy. you remember when your wizard was it in Name Takers?
Yeah. Just the bonkers disgusto, man. Oh, victory. Okay, just ran off into the woods. Man, we should not let that thing escape.
No, it might breed.
Yeah. The taint. Wow.
Is that guy going to make it?
Maybe some people got pretty mangled. Oh, I don't know if the Zote's going to live.
Oh, the one Zote that survived. You did heal him up.
Yeah, I tried, but...
You made him into a fat Zote.
Just found lots of snacks. Oh, Drocha did pretty good.
Oh, Zote.
Shit.
Yeah, Drocha did great. 1800 damage. Oh my god, these guys, 1400, 1900. Oh, rip Phil Thundy.
Yeah, I had to do a lot of fighting.
2200 from Smergledwerf.
Smoldworth.
Cold-blooded killer Smergledwerf.
That's a lot of action.
Mr. Diglett, 2000 damage. Also Gabriel of Nottingham. Very good. And Rip Leto. You dead. Oh, wow. Look at that. Stream Noblar, much better than Chrome.
Wow, super killy.
Double doggo power.
Even the Burbs did pretty cool. 69.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Good job. Money, please. Right, we got $5,000. We got Codil and some XP.
Sure.
Where be Codil? Here he is. What does he do? Replenishes troops, spreads public order. Is presumably a bit of a kill peg.
The maddened ancient.
He has a rotten soul. Do we have any fun things to give him? Potion of healing. That sounds fun.
So Withering Salem donates $10. I say, Tom and Ben, I made a small program that can be used to keep track of Don names separate of Donation Reader. So that you can read donations without worrying about missing a name of a unit. Is that something you'd be interested in? We have a system.
Yeah, and it's almost always works.
It almost always works. Yeah, we've kind of got a system. But thank you for the offer.
Thank you.
But the amount these luckily this is like a Google Doc that we kind of use, because these computers get kind of fucked around with so much that putting something on here and hoping it'll still be here the next week.
That's a long shot.
Probably not going to be a thing. And Trappo, 98, and it's $15. Thanks so much, Trappo.
Thank you, Trappo.
They say, tomato and beans. I hope you're doing well. Your nonsense is just what I need to drive off lockdown madness. Now, time for Where Am I From?
Do.
Place is known as a source of precious gems, shorter than average people, and being overcrowded.
Oh.
Like... precious gems.
I don't know.
York.
They are short in York.
Someone fucking sent me a meme
Oh, yeah?
that I thought was funny.
Oh, no. Don't tell chat.
But it was like a little comic of two adventurers going to like a magic door, and the door's like, you may only pass if you answer my riddle. Mm-hmm. And one of them is like, a clock, time. And then the other guy's like, no, let him ask the riddle. And then the magic door's like, you are correct. The answer was clock. Like, wow, that's like us. That's like us.
That's what we do!
That's like us, man.
We is Gobos!
Where has precious gems? Like,
I don't know. All I can think of is like blood diamonds.
that's literally the only thing I can think of as well.
But they probably don't live in blood diamond.
Yeah, but where has blood diamonds?
Somewhere in Africa.
Yeah.
Can't remember. It's been a long time since I saw that film.
I don't know. Oh, precious. Oh, the Vodgobbo pile. They have precious gems.
Ah, they are short and they are overcrowded.
Yeah.
We did it! You're from the Von Goblin breeding pile!
Perfect. We did it. We did it. We solved the riddle.
Trapo.
Trapo answer. Did they reveal?
Yay!
It is the Goblin Pile. Wow. Amazing. Very good. Holy shit. We actually fucking got him. Tomix needs 5 bucks. Thanks so much, Tom. I say, hey, my hair hides my chub, Tom, and I wish I had more hair to hide my chub, Ben.
Oh.
If, I thought chub, well, they meant like your dick.
Oh. Yeah, well, obviously yet to grow hair down there.
Oh, I thought it meant like you got a big old chub.
Oh, no, I just,
And I have virulent pubis.
virulent growths.
Virulent growths. That's not as fun as a lot of pubes.
You can be king of the pubes.
Okay. If you could change your skin to any color, or if you could change the skin color of any Warhammer race to make a new branch of that race, what would it be and why?
Oh.
God, I kind of I'm not a fan of it. Like,
What, just changing it, like when they did all those different goblins?
yeah.
Froglins and boglins and noblins and boglins.
But, well, I was thinking more like, you now have, like, drow, because they're purple.
Yeah.
That's their thing, and they're an entire different thing. Like,
Where are they? Do you remember these guys?
yeah.
Where's that?
It was it was for the Noblar army list in White Dwarf. Because I remember it vividly, because I was very excited, because they had, is this it? Yeah, Blood Noblars.
Oh, no. You do it.
Click back. Return. Because Boglars, this was,
They live with the Famirs
it was the first official reference of,
for like 20 years.
they live with strange they live in marshes with strange cyclopean creatures. And it was the first reference of Famir that Games Workshop has done in a long, long time.
Yeah.
Bam. Real cool.
So what would you do?
I don't know.
It just feels like a cop-out, doesn't it?
It's a lazy retexturing. You know,
Yeah.
like, it's like you're playing an MMO or whatever, and you fought boars at level 2, and then you're now level 40, and the boars are now orange. And
Yeah.
it's the exact same model, but they just have more health and more damage. Like,
Yeah. Boo. I agree.
I don't know. Make fucking paint just any race. Make them silver. Make them like the T1000.
Skeletons. Yeah, get Kemri, spray them silver.
Yeah, now they're robots.
And now they're robots.
Great. And that's how you get Necrons.
Yeah. Or what about get orcs, paint them blue, call them dorks.
No, because that's Death Skulls.
Oh.
They paint their skin blue to be lucky.
Yeah, but no, they have blue skin now.
Well, then they're the luckiest orcs.
Yeah, and they're dorks. Do you want to call them lorks?
Orcs. Sure. Sure. Blorks? No, because that's Black Orcs.
Black orcs are called blorks.
We've called Black Orcs Blorks for years.
Yeah, I'm not changing now.
Like you take your Blork War Boss
Yeah.
to stamp out the animosity checks.
Wow, do you want to fight like a lot of black orcs? Speaking of blorks,
Speaking of Blorks,
we got blorks for days.
why are we attacking Blorks? In a siege? God, that looks like a fucking pain in the Blork.
For fuck's sake, why are you guys always so difficulty? I don't know.
Why are we so difficulty? What, Blorks? That looks like a kind of tough fight.
It does. Maybe the auto resolve's the one we want. There's just so many blorks.
There's so many Blorks. Yeah, you're cool. If they were blue, maybe you'd call them blurks.
Okay, Rip Vidask, Damus, Kuroshishi. Oh, Stream Noblar. He was best dog.
Not that battle though.
Not
9 kills.
that battle. 17 grand.
Sorry, Skarsnik. Hope you weren't planning on going back there.
Oh, that wasn't Karak 8 Peaks.
Oh, shit, where were we?
That was Karak, dwarf capital.
Oh.
The orcs are taking it over.
What the fuck is wrong with those dwarves? Why are they so bad today?
I don't know, because we're playing good guys, I think.
Oh, okay, sure.
It is time.
They're still in the game, though.
Do you want to tell them, Wartime, go back to your fucking house?
Yeah, get your hoose back.
Your house back. So, Giles of Ham donates $5. Thanks so much, Giles of Ham. And they say, Todd and Bringer, I'm a nursing assistant at a mental health hospital, and I've been bringing my models in for the patients to paint as therapeutic activity.
Ooh.
They've really taken to it. Don't tell my manager about the law, though.
I'm doing the same with my boy, I suppose. I'm not telling him all the lore. He's had the Star Wars-ified version of Warhammer.
There's goodies and there's baddies.
Yes, and one of them, Horus turned bad like Darth Vader did.
Yeah.
And then they had a battle, and nothing else happened.
That, yeah, and everything was fine. The Imperium is very friendly and nice.
Yeah. Yes, you are the goodies.
Oh, God. Also, because he's gone for, like, the Emperor's Children paint scheme, right?
Yeah, but he wants to be the good ones. So he's like the loyalist Emperor's Children.
Yeah.
I have not yet told him that they were all purged in a virus bombing.
Yeah, because he doesn't know about what the bad ones get up to. Right?
No.
He doesn't explain, what Slanesh is all about.
No, I haven't.
Uh,
He just knows that most of them went bad, but some of them stayed good. And they had a battle. Yeah, when he's a little bit older, he can learn a little bit more. It'd be like the levels of like the Dark Angel's Inner Circle, where they do, initially when you're like a Dark Angel Space Marine, they don't tell you fucking shit. But then it's slowly over the years as you become like higher up the ranks, they tell you like a little bit more about the dark truth.
wow.
My
Yeah.
plan. There'll be rituals every birthday. We'll light the incense. We'll put the robes on.
What's the level that you just let him, like, just free reign, just go for it?
I don't know.
Like,
Well, I started reading it on my own when I was like 10, maybe?
yeah, I think it
10
was,
or
like,
11?
I think like 9 or 10 was like, had some, like, had like a boxed Warhammer game, was reading 40k, like had some of the army books and read all the stories. Didn't really understand, mechanically the rules.
Yeah.
But I think it was like that was like, because it was a bit fucked up and dark. Like reading about Skaven was like, they're so cool. Like I'm not experienced.
Because that's nothing like the nice stuff you've been like watching or reading before.
Yeah. Like it was just like a really different like style of fantasy, and it being a bit like darker and weirder, like is what like, titillated me. But then again, look how we turned out, Ben.
Just massive deviance.
Massive deviance. Exactly what I was thinking. So anyway, Yonkmeister.
I was just thinking, it's going to make the birds and the bees talk easier, though, isn't it? It's like, son, you've come of age, ready to tell you about the birds and the bees. Now, Slanesh.
Slanesh. So it's that, but really, really just like 1% of that.
Yeah, just dial it back to like a 1. There you go, good chat.
Okay. Good times. Jeez. So Yonkmeister, donates $3. Thanks so much, Yonkmeister. Or Master. I don't know. I can kind of read. They say, Tom and Ben, I've been thinking all week about how to solve the issue of stream overrunning. And I think the YouTube comment suggestions suggested some good things. However, I have a suggestion.
Mine is better because it's mine.
Tom, have you tried printing them off yourself? Smiley face. Love you guys. That's a good suggestion.
Ban him.
Ban them.
Ban Yoink Master.
I like that even Ben's now just like, boom. Ban them.
It's a banning.
That's a banning. Thank you, Yogscast.
Thank you, dude.
Rashiel donates $10. Thanks so much, Rashiel. And they say, Tom and Ben, I forgot it was Wednesday, which is apparently the day you streamed, question mark. I'm still in the pile since last week, but I hear we are evil tree people again. I'd like very much to have an evil tree named after me. And as Drycha says, ah! Because she does say that a lot.
An awful lot.
He does say that a lot. Whew. Wolf Lord Lewis donates $3. Thanks so much, Wolf Lord Lewis. And they say, Tom and Ben, how be? I recently decided to get the Stormlight Archives books on Audible, and the first one is 45 hours long.
Mm-hmm. And they only get longer from there. That's the short one.
Jesus. If we have Eaten of Dags or something similar, can I have them? Or just throw me on the wheel. You got on the
You did.
You were a thing.
You got like a speed ray, I believe. I can't remember. Is that a speed ray? Yeah, there you are.
It's almost a dog.
Yeah, it's like Dog Plus. It's got double the legs.
It's Dog Plus.
Yeah.
You know, armored,
Yeah.
poison,
Twice as many legs.
twice as many legs. Also, in tabletop, ignore terrain. Very good.
Right, now we need to do some naming. If you come across anyone whose name sounds like it can be like hybridized into Durthu, let me know. But if not, we'll just go through the army.
Well, sure. Yeah. What is first one is Ticklelog. I'm just going to go randomly,
That's a name for a tree man.
I'm just going to go randomly on the list.
Tickle log. Perfect. You're a dryad. You got logs. You're a log that tickles people.
Sentient Dawn.
Perfect.
Brother Ink Blottus.
Brother.
SGZ eliminated.
It's GZ.
Eliminated.
Eliminated. Bam. Next.
Matt Carrera. That's how I say that. That's how I say it, and therefore
Matt
it is
Carrere.
the correct way to say it. Vidask.
And Waywatchers.
Blaster Shields.
Welcome aboard. Archers. Archer boys.
Generic Dreadhead.
Perfect. Welcome.
Whisk Jr. Whisk.
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 Hardin.
Hadin.
It's not how you say that. Power Core 2000.
Tree Man.
Is gonna be Tiny Penguin Gladiator.
Perfect. Right, now we've got 5 Zotes for some reason.
Okay.
Zotes 4 days.
Sure. Son of Sarnath. It's one of them. Esixion. Zach.
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 Perfect.
Trapo 98.
Trapper.
And then Knowledge Hua.
Cool. And then Treekins.
Captain Queeg. Queeg, open your mind. And Yeti Face.
Perfect.
Blam. So Zach donated $20. Thanks so much, Zach. Or $23. actually. They say Tomb Benga Cream.
What?
First time seeing live from Oz. First time seeing live from Oz. Love you guys. By far the best and most entertaining on the channel. On the 40k subject, have you guys seen the Astartes mini-series? Cause my god, that shit's amazing. Better than the official stuff. Man, have seen it.
Yeah.
Love it.
They've done a great job, haven't they?
Love it.
Real good.
Really fucking good. Like,
Very. I'm just amazed that like made by a single man.
a single man.
You know, I'd have thought you'd have to be married to pull that off. Whoa! I got him. No, seriously, just the fact that like one person's made something that looks so spot on is like super impressive.
Insane. Yeah. Oof. If we haven't read your rhubarb yet, if we haven't read your donation yet, it's because we're like halfway.
Yeah, there's a lot to get through.
And we're doing our best. Doing my best. But thank you, Zach. And good day to Australia. What time is it? What are they, like 11 hours ahead?
I think they're last Wednesday.
No,
or next.
They're in the future.
Oh, okay. Sunday.
Sunday. Hello on Sunday. How's it going?
We'll find out next week when they reply.
I'd like to go to Australia.
Me too. I don't fancy the actual traveling. It's a lot of like sitting on a plane.
Jeez, yeah. But I'd like to go there.
I would too.
I don't like.
Looks like a cool place.
I'm not like a.
I think we probably have to not do the accent though.
No, Ben, we'll fucking blend in. They'll see us as locals. And then we'll get like the secret under the counter Fosters. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, the good shit.
The good shit.
The stuff they don't ship out to the UK.
Yeah, the stuff they don't get rid of. But yeah, I'd like to try it out. You're an Aussie, can confirm you should do the accent. See?
They love us down there.
An Australian said it's fine. It's fine to do.
Well, that means we've got like a 50% chance of it working because chat said it.
It's chat, so spin that wheel.
Yeah, flip a coin. Do you want to kill some dwarves, Tom? Could be a rough one. They got guns.
Guns. Yeah, it'll be fine. Or do we wait one turn and get some more towers?
Yeah, we've already got 4.
Oh, okay, let's go on. Just fucking go on. Charge.
Boop.
Never stop charging.
Well, we've just named them, so we better get some of them killed. As is tradition.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I'll just fucking wipe the army and we can just make a new one. Wow.
Whoa, this is one of those new maps I've heard about. Holy shit.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's just a siege with extra layers.
Is this not just a siege with extra steps?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we going to be able to get siege towers up?
Yeah, how are you going to drive your towers up that shit? Don't worry, Tom. I'm sure you can just walk over them.
Oh, yeah, we can just walk over it, Ben. We can just walk over it.
Oh, shit, and only one tower into each bit of wall. This is a much more efficient fortress design.
This is way fucking scarier. Ooh, okay. Maybe that funny joke about getting everyone killed. Not quite a joke. God, AI.
Holy shit.
You're a psychopath. Why? Like, they always do it. Just fucking throwing archers in the towers. You can be in there. You can be in there. What does green power do? Bonus plus infantry? Sure. Yeah, special bonus.
This is going to be a lot tougher, man.
I'm excited.
Not being able to bunch 3 towers into one wall is going to really blunten our spear tip. Plus, they're going to have to wiggle and waggle their way there. It's going to take twice as long to get there. And then even
the
layered walls.
God, this castle is awesome. Oh man, it's so much cooler than a regular castle.
Yeah, it's cooler, but I don't know if our army's built for this.
Yeah. This could legit just be a lose. So I want to go this way because I want to take the gate because I need to get the Zotes in.
Is there only one gate?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Man, this castle...
It looks like this is from a mod, for anyone who doesn't know.
Yeah.
But because they've done like the roof properly, this actually looks like a dwarven castle.
Yeah, that's how I picture a fortress would...
Not just this weird cavern.
Yeah.
Can you look up at the ceiling? Have we got the sky here? Yeah.
Like
this is so much cooler than the normal maps. It actually looks proper.
Yeah. I am very, very impressed. Whoever recommended the mod,
Well done.
well done.
It's nice to actually have, have one of these maps come up.
Also, you did like the miracle work of actually persuading us to do something. Because we fucking hate doing things.
Yeah, new things.
Ugh,
Yuck.
gross. Oh god, it looks so bad.
Yeah, but this is also the perfect. Also, Tom, when you hover over the gate, like there's range projectile marks. Is the gate going to shoot us? Has it got like a grape shot or an oil or something?
We'll fucking see, Ben. I'm excited.
Right, one unit goes in.
No.
You don't swarm that gate because it might.
Swarm.
It might just carpet bomb us.
Unleash the horde. Oh, hello. You guys don't have any gear.
No upgrades. Go find out what that gate shoots, please.
Can you just guys go and just bang on that gate? Uh-oh.
Oh, 8% in one hit. Oof. One of the guns is shooting the treeman and not doing any damage. Maybe we need to draw more of their fire.
Yeah.
Because that tower's tickle log is getting reamed.
Okay.
But the middle ones are okay.
Fine.
Oof, the layers.
This is fucking spicier.
Yeah. Who's the brave first into the breach?
Brother Ink Blottus.
Brother!
Brother! God, it's got to fucking wind around.
Yeah, it's going to take ages to get there.
You might make it in. The other side, not looking nearly as happy. I think they might have to abort the tower.
Yeah, eject.
It depends on like how. That's not a horrible spot to get in. God, do we just fucking pull the trigger?
Oof, took another hit.
Oof. Ripperoni.
SGZ eliminated.
SGZ eliminated.
Says positive vibes. Here, look, a joke about trees. Where do saplings go to learn? To elementary school. Loving the VODs as always. Thanks for all you do, and if possible, chump me up and Thank you, SGC eliminated. Asixian donates and says, Bomph term.
Hey.
I hear the call of a chump, and I humbly request you let me answer. Have you ever considered playing Inquisitor Martyr on Steam? It's still a bit jank, but the devs have done an admirable effort of improving it since launch. Well, you're not selling it, I have to admit. But also, I don't really enjoy ARPGs very much. It's not what I'm into. I've never tried it, but I've played a few like Diablo and Diablo clone games, and I just didn't get it.
Oh, it's just fucking flamethrowers, my dude.
Oh wow! Just that's quite good against trees.
Just fucking flamethrowers.
Traditionally, I thought it'd be like a one shot.
Wow, he fucking did the Saruman.
He is Sarumaning us hard.
This man, it makes me want to play dwarves now and just get stuck into awful, horrible sieges all the time.
Oof. Oh, I'm sorry, Brother Ink Blotters. Someone had to learn the hard way there.
Yeah, they did.
Well, the Treekin are not going in there.
I think we're going to have to try and take the walls.
Zotes aren't flammable, though, right? And they all have, like, you can give them the iron skin buff and stuff like that. Like,
they're playing Funny Dolls.
Oh, my favorite game.
Oh, nice. Great. Okay, well, the tower's made it. God, it was a close call.
Yeah, I think Zotes with buffs and heals can probably get through that. And we just keep the trees back until we've got a breachhead established.
Yeah. Rip.
Buff them, Tom. You're not buffing them.
Can he even attack? Oh, that's casting the spell. Oh,
Funny doors.
is he let me in? Oh. My phone done wrong.
I hate funny doors.
Yeah, Funny Dolls is not. It's not very funny.
No, it's very doory though.
Yeah. Oh god, these guys are.
It's not enough dryads to take a wall.
Oof.
Need more boys up those towers.
There's only one more unit of boys unless I send the elves up.
Oof. It does feel like Funny Doors happens more than it used to.
Yeah.
Has there been like a change in AI behavior?
I don't know.
Can you actually attack the flamethrowers, or is it just the gate?
It's just, I think it's literally just the gate. Like, I'm just committing more units because I need this thing to drop fast.
Yeah.
So I need to get more stuff indoors.
Oof. JR Fool says, name a chump Henry for my son. He turns 5 tomorrow. Aw, happy birthday, Henry.
Happy birthday, Henry. Are you sure you want to see your son wave assault a flame gate?
Yeah, I think you dodged a bullet here, to be honest. Oof. They're getting squirted on real bad. This mod is just bad for us. We'd never get walls. There's no benefit from this mod.
Yeah.
But it does change. Oh, the gate's down. The gate is down!
Okay, unleash the Zotes. If you're a Zote, get the fuck through.
I think
that
barge
gate.
them all through. Like, power through, because like monsters can push past dwarves. Get them all through the gate and then charge. So we're not in the choke point.
If I do this, is that gonna undo it? Okay.
Brother Inkblottus donates and says, Shatomkol and Shabenki.
Hey.
I've been recently playing a ton of Kislev mod for Warhammer 2 Steam Workshop. Would you consider doing a playthrough of it? Or the Southern Provinces mod? Somewhere along the line before Total Warhammer 3 comes out, Kisses?
I don't know, like, because we played like modded Norska before Norse came out, and it
Really took the fun out of the real Norse.
it kind of took the wind out of the sails a little bit on that one.
Yeah, I honestly feel like if I hadn't, I'd be more likely to do it if they hadn't announced Kislev.
Yeah.
But now I know that real Kislev are coming. I've like lost all interest in modded Kislev.
Yeah, for sure. Love you. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Oh God. Just get inside, you fools! It's like 7 Thunderers who are trying to flee, and it's holding everyone up.
Way Watchers! For Kurnos! Blaze Guard!
It's fine.
Yeah, Death's only like still level 2 or something. It's weird. Troy hasn't got Bale Spells yet. Sentient Dawn donates $11. Thank you. It says Transparent Tom and Bopake Ben. If you could design a unit for Cathay, how many legs would it have? Love you guys. Well,
More legs is more good, right?
well,
Matt,
do the cat shit demons have 4 legs like a cat?
Right.
That's the real question.
I'd want like one of the like sort of the Chinese festival dragons, with lots of people inside when they like do acrobatics and stuff. So that could be as long as you fucking want it to be.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Like a centipede.
Like a centipede, but it's a dragon, lion thing. You know what? Fuck it. Just pull him down. God, you guys got me set
Blade
down.
Guard! Quickly!
The fuck?
Defenders of Apple Warren!
Come on. Lovely Zotes.
Tickle Log donates, thank you, and says, Tom and Ben, hope you're having a good day. I've been a casual mini painter, but I recently found a project that made me want to go all out. It's a walking house, and it's going to take 10 days to print all the pieces.
Wow.
See you in the painting pile. Ooh, well, good luck. Send us some pics once it's done. I want to see that.
Is it like Baba Yaga's house?
Yeah, chicken legs.
Chicken legs. Does it have chicken legs?
Hope so.
Is it the happy little chicken house?
Alex Winning says checkerboard dong Tom and defeated by a 5-year-old Ben. Hi guys, just wanted to say, Tom, your giant looks fantastic.
Fuck a robot.
And Ben, by teaching your boy wargaming at such a young age, he's definitely going to go Ender's Game on you. Dad of the year!
Robot?
Thank you, Alex Winning. I've not read Ender's Game, so I assume that everything ended well and they...
He looks after you in your old age, and it's very lovely and sweet.
Yeah,
I think so.
perfect. I love it. Son of Sarnoff donates, thank you, and says, Doom Bean,
Hey.
love the stream. Painting the plastic White King while I watch. Painting unique figures and characters is proving much more enjoyable than doing squads and armies. If you get a chance to name a town, Sarnath, that would be cool, but don't sweat it.
Yeah, being able to just like commit to like one model is really, really nice.
It's a lot less pressure as well, because by the time you've gotten bored of certain bits, you're done.
Yeah.
Whereas, you know, by the time you got usually you're only about halfway through a unit by the time you've got bored of doing those like shields or whatever.
That is true. God, pick a log. Just get out of there. Just run or don't. Like, don't just sit in the flyer.
Tickle, look, no, he's like, this is what you wanted from me, Tom. This was my job. Draw that fire, you said.
Pick a log. God, if we didn't have these Zotes, just to go and just grind their way.
Get another big AoE heal off.
Yeah,
That already pissed those dwarfs off.
yeah, that'll wind them up.
Put it on himself, though.
Yeah, why not?
Whistle's wild form is like an amber mage turns into a bear and gets extra attacks. What does Durthu do to make himself stronger and you taking on animal form? Is he just like a tree man with giant like bear claws and a crocodile face?
Yeah, why not?
Sounds mad.
He turns into a timber.
Ah!
Got him, coach. Got him.
It turns out Zotes, not bad.
Yeah. Pretty fucking tanky.
Well, then should we try and barge through to get them all in?
Man, I keep, like, every now and again, give it a go,
Okay.
but I feel like I'm happy with them just fucking swinging. We are winning that fight.
Yeah. Apparently he grows a Venus flytrap mouth.
Ooh, that's fun.
Mr. Kemmer has donated, thank you dude, and says, hello Tom and Ben, hope you're all well. I'm a Vodgobo who is climbing blearily out of the pile for the first time, and I'm curious to know whether you guys brought the Dungeons and Dragons kits. I'm a bit behind. Chump me up when it's my time, and I'll do my best. Thank you, dude.
Kids.
I think they mean those like old D&D red boxes that everyone remembers fondly.
Yeah?
I never did. I didn't play D&D until much later in my like nerd career,
Yeah.
because my first role-playing game was Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, which was really accessible because I'd already read loads of Warhammer books,
Yeah.
so I sort of knew what it was. Oh no, I misread that. Sorry, it's Darkest Dungeons.
Oh, the doc.
The Darkest Dungeon board game, I assume he means. No, I didn't get one in the end because I couldn't justify it. It's like
Yeah.
between £100 and £300 for what actually looked like a game I wouldn't enjoy playing, but some fantastic models that I didn't have a use for.
Yeah. Like, there's a bit of me that's still, because they've got a thing where you can, like, late pledge purchase stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm still really tempted to pick up just the Crimson Core.
I was going to say the Vampire Crimson Court thing looks really good. Because that is something that you might be able to find a use for.
Yeah, and they're just like weird models that I just really, really like. But I think, as you were saying about with the XCOM models earlier, like, there's a chance I might never paint these models, and I don't need more shit. Like, just more boxes of miniatures that I'm not building that are just sat in my
Just
house.
sitting on a pile.
Yeah. So they're super, super cool. But I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
need them. And also, if I spend £100 on Doug's Dungeon miniatures, I can't spend £100 on a Kremlin figure.
And that's only one thing you're doing nothing with.
That's only one model that I'm not going to paint.
My God, I'd love to know how much damage Flock of Doom's done over the game, because although it doesn't do much each time, you've done it a lot and over a lot of units.
Man, I've been trying to cast it basically on cooldown.
Yeah. What's his like zappy thing?
Strong versus single unit. Like, there never felt like there was a good.
There's a Dwarf King. Oh, well.
Lost them.
Cool. Yeah, high difficulty dwarf morale is insane. They're unbreakable effectively. Because on high difficulty, the morale buff the AI gets is bananas. And dwarfs already have high morale.
He's just not going to cast it. There's no point in doing that spell. He's just going to get interrupted every time.
Yeah.
Just let it chill.
Thank you, Mr. Kemmer. God, how do I pronounce this? Siturad Kunskap has donated and says, Tom, who is reading this, and Ben, who is not. I hope I didn't reveal your true identities.
Oh no, it's actually the other way around.
Well, we wanted to be anonymous, so we just swapped names.
Yes.
So no one could dox us.
You know what? It's been really working. What's this guy? Rim Tighter. That guy's just fucking tanking so hard. Okay, now he's gone. Like, he had Durthu and a bunch of Zotes wailing on him for the last 5 minutes. He's taken no damage.
Fucking hell.
And that guy, God, he murdered a lot of Zotes.
And he's only a hero. He wasn't even a lord.
Wow, that was pretty savage.
They go on to say, Sigvald the Magnificent needs your help. Design a glorious masturbatorium for him. He trusts in your unique skills in this matter.
Wipe clean mirrors everywhere. Not like streak-proof mirrors.
Yeah, streak-proof mirrors. And that's all. It's like a padded cell, but with mirrors. But there's also a like a cord you can pull, which just like fills it with bleach.
Oh yeah. You go outside. It's like one of those alien contamination things. Like press the button, flamethrowers purge the room, and you can just come back in like 5 minutes later.
Exactly. Plus, it's got harnesses and chains and swings.
Oh yeah,
all that
Ben,
stuff.
Sigvald is not that vanilla. You need something more than a sex dungeon to get him going. Look how much fucking
Durthu got 4,000 bucks of damage that battle.
But 42,000 damage dealt.
But 4,000 bucks, most unit get like 500 tops.
Yeah.
Look how little the Dryad's got.
But like, wow, 12,000 damage, 1,400.
Like,
oh, the Zotes just fucking ground. Yeah, they're like 500. Oh.
Brother Ink Blottus, he did live though.
Everyone lived.
Everyone lived.
Man.
Fucking Durthu.
Wow. Fuck me.
So the Gates must have killed a lot because look, we lost 600 guys. And looking down there, they only killed like 200 or 300 tops out of those dwarves.
Yeah.
So like Gate killed like 300 guys.
Yeah. No. No way. That feels off.
Well, look, the whole first stack killed like 120 guys.
No, for sure. No, but something feels weird because only like one unit of these guys went through the gate.
That's true.
The elves never went in there.
No, but they lost some to the towers.
Oh, I guess they got some got dinked by towers. The Zotes basically all made it in. Yeah, that feels kind of wacky. I felt like the dwarf warriors kind of wailed on dryads a bit more.
Yeah, I thought
But
they did too.
I think it's like the combination of towers actually blasting elves. Yeah.
Wow. Well, good job, man. That looked like it was going to be a real rough ride.
It was cool though, man. It was actually an interesting siege.
Yeah, something a bit different. I like it. Gonna need a bit of a heal after that one. Let's check out this mysterious fog.
Mr. Meatheats is maybe how you say that. You say Tony and Maloney. In love with the Vermintide games and super hyped for Darktide. How do you guys feel about a Space Marine Greentide or a reverse Vermintide where you played against lizard men in the old world? Ideas for playable character scripts. I think would be less excited about playing as Space Marines.
I don't think it would change much.
No, but like I think like theme wise,
It would feel less desperate and more like a stomp.
yeah.
Because the Guardsman definitely adds a bit more tension to it all.
Although shit, what was that game called? Prey. Okay, here's a pitch for a game. I don't know.
I don't remember Prey.
It was the one, the Prey. It's an asymmetrical battler where one person plays like the boss monster.
Oh yeah, no, I remember that one. Yeah, yeah. And then, but like everyone had jump packs and nets and
Yeah, you
shit.
had like different classes. Like if you did like a game like that, but you're playing as Deathwatch.
Oh, Evolve. That's what it's
Evolve. Oh, that's it. Prey was the other one. Prey was the thing that was a bit like Bioshock, but wasn't Bioshock, where you turned into stuff. Evolve, 100%. And you have someone that plays as like, you know, a Tyranid or something. But Left 4 Dead your way through Gene Stealers, fucking Gerblins, whatever, and have someone playing as like a big monster, so you can have all the AI goofies going around. So you can be a Marine blasting and being a badass, but when there's like the big guy, that's a human controlled.
That could be fun.
I'd play that.
Because basically, it's like Left 4 Dead with a special infected controlled by people, but you make them stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. I do that. But yeah, no, I'm definitely very excited for
Yeah, Darktide looks great. I'm excited to play that.
Darktide.
I didn't love Vermintide. Like on paper, I should have enjoyed Vermintide more than I did, but something was missing for me, and I can't put my finger on it.
Man, 90% of that game, to me, was there's a
wall of
dozen of
Skaven in your
flipping in
face.
front of you, and just your melee animation is happening in front of it.
So it didn't matter what the level was like; it just felt the same the whole time.
Yeah, like did feel really super.
You never
repetitive.
really knew where you were or what was going on around you until you'd killed everything.
Yeah, and like your tactic, it didn't feel like your tactics really changed a ton. And so I appreciate there were different classes, and you know, suddenly if you take the mace, that's different to if you've got the axe. But that didn't feel as different as like a tactical choice that you'd make in Left 4 Dead, where like, do I take a hunting rifle or do I take a shotgun?
Like the gameplay was very
Like
different.
tangibly, like changed, like how you'd be playing and dealing with stuff like a lot more than I felt like it did in Vermintide. That's just my hot take. I only played a bit of it. It was pretty, but wasn't really a thing. Jeez, for me. But like I loved Left 4 Dead. Like that was.
Man, you got so into Left 4 Dead. I remember.
I had to stop playing it because I was getting so angry.
Yeah, because everyone else hadn't played as much as you, and you shouted at them for
Man.
playing it wrong.
Literally, like, well, it's because when we were playing, what was it, like the hardcore realism mode, where like 5 zombie hits take you down,
Yeah, and you had to play real sharp and careful.
and like had like a couple of friends where we played a lot of it, and like you had to like be so careful and like coordinated as a team, and then when you're playing with someone who is not as careful, the rage came out, and like just for my insanity was like,
This isn't healthy.
Like, I can't play this. Like I'm just like a dick. Just getting too like caught up. But yeah, just Vermintide just never did it for me, even though I love Warhammer.
You love Warhammer, you love Left 4 Dead. Yeah.
Feels like it should have.
But the weird thing is, like, you never know how much of that, like, how much of it is the game, or how much of it was just like how you were feeling at the time that you tried it.
Oh
you know?
yeah, like how much time I had and stuff like that.
Like maybe if we gave it another go, we'd be more into it, or maybe not.
Possibly. I think like
don't know.
we'd get into it, but definitely found it more repetitive.
Yeah, same here. I only played like a couple of hours of it, and I was just like, I have no desire to go back. I didn't hate it, but it didn't grab me enough to keep playing it either. It's a funny one, but the new one, Dark Tide.
Yeah, that draws me in way more.
Setting's more interesting, and the gameplay looks a bit more varied. Hopefully, it's not so melee focused.
Yeah. So horrible shots. Think $6. Think so much horrible shots. They say, bright, beautiful, brave, benevolent Bon and turgid Tom. I have abandoned my flat and gone home since my window broke in minus 10-degree weather.
Ooh.
I won't close anymore.
Jeez, yeah, literally can't live in that.
That ain't good.
I ain't good at all.
Anyway, with which Warhammer character would you replace the cast of How I Met Your Mother? I never watched it.
I watched the whole thing.
It's got
Neil Patrick Harris.
yes.
Famous space Nazi.
Yes. Exactly.
That's what I know him from.
He's afraid!
Famous psychic space Nazi Neil Patrick Harris.
Okay, great. Well, Commissar Yarrick as him. But he isn't even playing that in How I Met Your Mother.
No, he's playing like a real bro.
He's like the
like
Fox,
womanizer.
right? Oh.
No, he's like this like emotionally stunted, womanizing, stockbroking jackass, but who says some funny things. I don't know. Who's
Answer quickly because I have no interest in this question.
yeah, Balthazar Gelt.
Balthazar Gelt! We did it! It's 7 Balthazar Gelts. And they're all in love, or were in love, and they're all dating. One of them's a space nuts. Perfect.
That's amazing. We did it.
Perfect. So Ragnar Alpaca donates $5. He says Ragnar Alpaca, and they say, "Tom and Ben, hello pals. It's been a while since I caught you live to donate. Anyway, my question this week is for Ben. Ben, why do you hate Cathay? Back to the pile with me. University hard.
University is hard.
University is hard.
You are correct.
So I'm just getting these people are like fucking spam calling me. I'm not.
I just because there's been nothing about it. Like there's like the amount of lore that Games Workshop has published about Cathay, you could fit in like less than a page. There's nothing that I know about it, and they've not shown us anything in the trailer. So I have no feelings about this thing I know nothing about. Is that so hard to understand?
Sounds. Can you just like tone down the anger a little bit and the hatred? And
What I don't understand is why some people are so super excited for it. I'm like, what are you basing that excitement on? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is anyone excited for something that they know nothing about? Why are you so frivolous with your excitement?
it's a dream, Ben.
But that's not going to be what you want it to be.
yeah, that's it. Just cool your jets until you find out some more info.
Or don't. Enjoy it. Enjoy being excited for something. Why not? Fuck it. I'm not your mum. I don't do whatever you like.
Or is he?
How I Became Your Mother.
Wow.
With Commissar Yarrick and Balthazar Gelt.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I love that. Man, thank you, Ragnar Alpaca. Tiny Penguin Gladiator, I think it's $15. They say much Tiny Penguin Gladiator. They say, Daddy Tom, Pappy Ben, I've been watching since the wonderful days of the Brothers Doomborn and the Bonkers Brigade. Now, a quick game of Where Am I From?
Do-do-do-do.
People from abroad often ask me if my family owns a ranch or if I've ridden a horse, which I tell them when I tell them my home state. Like, Texas.
Yeah.
I'm from Texas.
You're
and
from Chile, Texas.
I've got a horse and I've got a ranch. There's a lot of snow right now.
My hats are measured in gallons for some reason.
Measured in gallons. Oh, I can drink 3 gallons out of my hat.
Oh boy, you ain't real Texan till you got 10-gallon hats.
10 gallons. 10 gallons of... What do they drink in Texas? Like, sweet lemonade. Is that
We're
like
getting a bit Georgian now.
Yeah, my South American accent, Southern American accent
Yeah, South America's a different thing.
is pretty fucking like broad, not from a specific place. Yeah. Were we right? Tiny Penguin
Must have
Gladiator?
got it. But I'm worried it's almost too easy. They're tricking us somehow.
Where else has like a ranch? If you're like, oh, it's
Well, there's ranches
Ohio.
all over America, aren't there? Like,
New Mexico, like, oh, okay.
yeah, it's just that place next to Texas.
Yeah.
One of the Dakotas, maybe.
One of the Dakotas. Or do they like the parts like middle of Canada? They like
They got ranches.
yeah. They
I think
have,
anywhere
they
with
have, like,
vast, untamed wilderness has ranches, right?
well, yeah.
Oh, let's not intercept that.
Yeah, that's a sad army. I think. Ooh, they're good. Lito, choose 100 bits, 1,000 bits.
Ooh, 1,000
Similar to
bits.
Lito,
Thank you.
And they say, would you rather be a Bretonian peasant or live in the depths of a hive city? Oh man, I reckon I'd do hive city.
Really? No, man, you're just going to get knifed and turned into corpse starch. Sounds bad.
But I reckon you have a bit more fun.
That's true.
It's going to be a
It's short, but you're
horrible lifestyle.
gonna do the old burn twice as bright, live half as long.
Yeah,
dealio.
yeah, exactly. You know,
Carve a name for yourself in the underhive.
yeah, just see how it goes, but probably just end up someone shivving me with their free knife, and
It's better than slaving your life away for some duke.
yeah, like living as a peasant until the Lord comes and kills you. You get pressed into a war and you die. You get raided by any number of things.
Yeah. It's bad.
Yeah, I reckon like just live that fucking shitty city life.
Be more exciting.
Just see what the fuck happens. I think you've got more chance of coming good out of it than Bretonian peasant.
That's true.
Because the moment you say a single word above your station, that's a fucking killing.
Yeah. You cad!
Yeah,
Slaps you with metal gauntlet.
yeah. Jaw breaks. You go to the local herbalist.
Die under anesthetic. The end.
There's no anesthetic. Like you just die. So bam, that one easy.
Agreed.
Gizangos the next $3,
It's not Gazangos.
and they say good cop bonk and bad cop tonk. Joke alert.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that Ben absolutely abhors Warhammer 3 because of Cathay. Also, when did we start streaming on Wednesdays? And lastly, Tom, I'm sorry you don't know what is and isn't a passable terrain. Joke over.
Do we need some new jokes?
We need new jokes.
I think we might.
No, it's funny. It's like saying bazinga. People love that.
It's a
show.
catchphrase.
Yeah. Like it's like a thing because it's a callback. Everyone can be like, ha, I
He's-
know.
He said the thing.
He said the thing. Yeah.
I blame chat.
I blame chat.
Reporting.
Your fault. Thank you, Gizangos.
No rest.
Interrogate the Cantonese $5 and they say, Tom and Ben, it's a bittersweet day. I've decided to leave my law course at university to instead pursue my other interest in 3D design and intending to learn it online and eventually design models. Wish me luck. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Good luck, man. I think that's great because, like, university is real expensive.
Expensive.
So expensive. And at the moment in lockdown, basically the same as learning from home.
Yeah.
You're not getting to use any of the resources or assets that, like, you're paying for. So, yeah. But were they studying law or were they studying war?
Or your.
Or your.
Oh. Wait. Do you think that this is a university course coming and turning up listening to us talk about law, Warhammer law?
Yeah, don't I get a law degree at the end of the year?
I'm learning from home with Tom and Ben.
Yeah,
Where's my law degree?
You all get Lorehammer degrees.
Yeah. Yeah, holy shit, man. Like, fucking follow the greens.
I don't know. I think really what I'm trying to say is I feel bad for anyone who had to pay through the nose for university and they're just getting a Zoom call twice a week.
Yeah.
For thousands and thousands. Like, that's not what you signed up for. That feels real bad.
Yeah, jeez. Oof. Yeah,
Fucking oof.
that's an oof. Smuggled Dwarf donates $5. Thanks for Smuggled Dwarf. And they say, hi, Tree and Bush. If Calistran, that's his name, Calistan. You put an R in there.
The Wonder Horse.
Calistan, super horse.
Greatest horse of them all.
Yeah, started as a man and turned into a horse. Was there a moment when he was a centaur?
Mid
Was
transformation.
this subtle, sexy centaur?
You snuck in centaur law.
No, because he isn't going to grow like the extra limbs. He would fucking animorph. He's a man, and then like
I knew animals were coming.
We're talking about a person changing into an animal. How are we not going to reference animorphs? Literally, the legal binding document on
You have
animal
to.
and person transformations.
True.
Animorphs. They wrote the laws in the old ways.
Yeah, do not speak of the old magics to me.
Yeah. I was there when they were written in the early 2000s. So yeah, it's going to be an animorph situation, not a centaur thing. Just
Oh.
Yes.
Man, I always enjoy. I'm gonna confess now. Like, Animorph comes up quite a lot for some reason, or it used to at the pub. Yeah. We went through a real phase of talking about Animorphs, and I'd never seen them before we started talking about them, and I had to look them up because I'm an old man,
Yeah.
and I was too old for Animorphs.
wow.
So for all the other old men out there, wait, let's just do a quick image search.
Oh my God.
These are not shit posts. These were books sold on shelves to children.
Yeah, this is fucking El Clasico. Pop, 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 pop. But I really like. Can we get like fake Animorph covers that are like so good? They're just like so dumb. Just love. God, actually, sometimes it's hard to know. Wait,
Yeah, no, that one looks real.
which one's real?
And it's always the middle one. The middle one's always the best
Is-
one.
Yeah, because it's just a really awkward Photoshop. God, like that could be literally just be a real one. Yeah, man. That's actually real because there's there are centaurs in it.
Of course there are. 'Cause it's-
Alien centaurs.
So yeah, do yourself a favour and go look at some Animorphs.
Yeah, why don't you get your boy into Animorphs? I think they're probably fine. Yeah.
Look at the shark kid. Go back to the shark kid.
Yeah,
Oh, so good.
just fucking Animorphs.
Oh, what does Cumberbatch turn into? Oh, we'll never know.
We'll never know. Yeah, so Animorphs lore. Bam.
Thank you, Smuggledwarf, for tapping into that nugget.
Yeah. So Mondosaurus. Donates $10. Thank you, Mondosaurus. They say, hey, thanks for the Kong Skull Island film recommendation. Way better than I anticipated. The only thing that they could have recreated from the 2005 Kong film was the creepy bug pit. Anyway, creep me up. Yeah, creepy bug pit where all the bugs get along until and then the humans turn up. And then they every single bug all joins together.
I don't really remember.
And the leech eats Andy Serkis's head.
Yeah, I haven't watched that film since it came out.
It is long.
Is it?
So Peter
Is it one of those like 3.5 hour jobbies?
Peter Jackson made it off the back of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
And it's like,
people want long films now.
people fucking love my 3.5 hour movies. Let's do a movie about King Kong, and we're not going to show King Kong for an hour and a half.
Oof.
Like there's some cool scenes in that film.
Yeah, I remember being
God, it
bored.
was long.
I don't remember the details. I remember there's a lot of chloroform. They're just chugging fucking massive bottles of chloroform at him, right?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can remember from that film. Oh, and I remember when he rips the jaws off the T-Rex.
Oh god, and like he fucking like snaps its head in half and is like, jeez,
It's
that's fucking cool.
real brutal.
Ooh.
And then they did it again in the Godzilla film. Remember when he like rips its jaws open and then breathes fire down its throat?
Yeah, that was pretty fucking
The only
cool.
good scene from like that Godzilla film.
That's
Fucking
pretty
hell.
legit power.
That was a real good kill. That was like, I was in the cinema and I was a bit bored in that film, and then the fight started happening. I was like, oh wait, you actually get to see Godzilla 2 hours into the Godzilla film. Amazing. And then he pulled off that move, and I like almost cheered from like going from 0 to 100 like so quickly.
Yeah, just when you actually get to see the big monster do the big monster thing.
Yeah.
Kind of cool. Kind of fun. Fun times. So Camel Spider Dave donates $10. Thanks so much, Camel Spider Dave. And they say, Tom Jamin and Benmus. Log time Gobbo.
Ooh.
First time Duno. Thanks for always being awesome. Could your next campaign be some Tomb Kings? No.
No, never again.
Never again.
We agreed.
They've always been my favorite faction, and I miss them in Age of Sigmar. As well as, how about naming some spiders after me? Camel Spider Dave.
They are a very cool faction. I like them a lot.
I love the lore,
I love the look.
but mechanically in this game, I
Yeah,
don't play.
I do not find them fun to play with. At all.
They're very slow. Very slow.
Yeah, and just something goes wrong, and it's such, like, re-recruiting a new army is like such a fucking setback.
Yeah, just
You don't get-
grinding your way back up.
You don't get to recruit any of the fun units for fucking ages. And you only get like 1 or 2 stacks for a long time, and it's just a grind.
Yeah.
Grindy.
Yeah, if it didn't work like that, I'd be into them. Because I actually quite like mechanically how that army looks. It's way more interesting than vampire counts.
Yeah. Conceptually, it's different to the other factions. But it's just not fun for me. So, sorry.
I agree. Like when we played the Versus Tomb Kings, and then after I was like, geez, I just never want to fucking do Tomb Kings again.
And then we had a long break.
Like years.
And then we were like, maybe Tomb Kings are
Oh,
fun.
yeah, we've not done them in a long time. Let's do a Tomb King campaign. It was just like, oh, I remember. I remember then. Just a grind. Ooh. But I guess maybe that's part of the theme. You know, you're supposed to be like a lich priest. The fucking eons of time that pass. The sand blasting your bones. That's how playing the campaign feels.
Right.
Literally, I'm going through
As dry as the desert.
going through epochs of time, and it's not the one. Not the one.
Oh, well, fuck you, Orion.
I thought we were friends with Orion.
We were friends with Orion, and now we're not.
Uh-oh. Okay. See, Power Call in these $5. Thanks too much, Power Call. And they say, Train Tom and Brainwashed Elf Ben. Dropping a little dono to say, thanks for feeding me with hours of content from the Uni Vodgobo pile. Ooh, it's warm and mildly pungent. Just the way I like it. Thanks for keeping me sane with your wonderful diversions.
You're welcome.
Boom, the old classic Tom and Ben switcheroo. Misdirection.
What are we going to do next?
Who knows? Thank you, Power.
Right. I want a telepop, and I don't know how to do a telepop.
Oh, it's fine. Just ask Chat Ben.
This time we can use Deep Roots. Select it, then click the Deep Roots button. Oh, I just click where I want to go. Okay, did we still want to go to the lizards?
Yeah, sure. God, there's a lot of characters in that army.
Yeah, the rest of the units were just all super wounded.
Okay, sure.
And one of them's like the Tree Man of Doom.
Okay.
So we just turn up next to Frogulon, I guess. Is that how we do it? What do I do? Click this button?
Yeah.
Tree power.
I like the magic tree that, like, bonks down.
Yeah.
Ugh. Don't want to fight that army.
What's your garrison like?
Oh, is he the guy that declared war on us when he suddenly realized we can teleport to his tree at any moment?
Yeah.
There's a bit of a Cuban Missile Crisis type situation going on there.
Can we beam in a supporting stack, or is there like a cooldown on it?
I have no idea. We've got cash money. We can recruit like a mega army.
That's true. What do you want?
Yes, just one unit of elf.
Well, no, we can like global.
Okay.
Yeah,
some Zotes and some Dryads.
or Treekin?
Treekin, yeah, get some Treekin, get some Zote. Sure.
And then we've got plenty of archers and Spidros.
Oh, now that money's coming in, do you want to get dragons and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, I need to build up to that.
Have a little look. Keep on going.
Where's Dragon House? Cost $6 grand. Some more money houses while we're at it. Okay, so at the moment we've basically got like this new recruitment stacks coming in Dwarfland. We've got Durthu's healing up after that fucking real grinder. But there's another dwarf grindathon coming up. Durthu's going to take forever to heal here. Should we just make peace with these dwarves? We don't actually need to fight them anymore, do we?
If they want to be chill, yeah.
Yeah. Money, please.
Okay, well, you sort that out. Wolflord Lewis says, dude, it's $3. Thank you so much, Wolflord Lewis. And they say, second dono, as I forgot to show you this amazing bit of artwork Artist Empire did for me using my Stormfang gunship as the base.
Ooh. Oh, that's a cool piece of art.
It's a space boat.
Space Marine, battle plane.
Bam. Very cool. There you go. Chat. You can have a little look as well. Very cool. And Hoops Preston, and it's $5. Thank you so much, Hoops. You say, Hugh Heftom and Playboy Benny. Love you guys. No homo. The stream and Total War games, which makes you two the only source of my Warhammer knowledge.
Ooh.
I wanted to ask if Fantasy or 40k are linked in any way at all, even just references.
Yes.
Yes. But that's not a story Games Workshop would tell you.
No. Well, fantasy doesn't exist anymore, obviously. But they have... The Chaos Gods are obviously a constant in both games. Mm-hmm. And there have been tiny references here and there that the old ones, the old ones who made the Slan and turned the Warhammer world into what it is today, set the seeds for all the races. Mm-hmm. They are the same old ones who fought the Necrons millions of years ago. So effectively, the Warhammer world is a planet in, like, the galaxy in 40k. presumably it's near a warp storm like the Eye of Terror or the Maelstrom, because
It's Demon World.
it's a demon world. Like demons can manifest here freely, and there's just magical energies blowing all over the planet.
Yeah, yeah.
Like from open warp portals. So yeah, there's during the end times, a Skaven engineer finds a device in a Lizardman temple and prank calls an Eldar Farseer with it.
Phones up the elves. Yeah, that's fun. So yeah, there's definitely like crossover there.
And a lot of people like to think that Sigmar is one of the Lost Primarchs, but that's never been confirmed.
Well, didn't they flat out say like, no, he's not?
Yeah,
Which was like, that sucks.
you could have just
It's
left
lame.
that. You could have left that vague.
Just if people want to just have a chat and that's a fun idea, but it's boring. You're boring. Damn you, Games Workshop. I see Chicken Biff. It's $3.
This is real lore, guys.
That is real lore.
I can show you the books where the things I've said have happened.
It's real. I see Chicken Biff says Warhammer End Toms and Tom and when Warhammer End Toms, Tom and Warhammer Ben times Ben.
What?
Surfacing from the Von Goblin pile. Decide you a greasy pearl. I made more skeletons, but which is Ben and which is Tom?
Ah, is it more ladder friends?
Ladder friends.
Ooh,
Fucking my
one's in a barrel and the other is upside down.
fucking impaled. Tied to a stake. I want to be barrel skeleton.
Oh, I want to be Barrel Skelly. He can move.
Sorry, I chose first. So I got him. Thank you, Chicken Biff. Generic Dreadhead donates $8. Thanks so much, Generic Dreadhead. They say, Tom and Ben and Tom. Have you guys ever played the old Jagged Alliance 2 game? It was an isometric squad-based game, which had a lot of similarities to old XCOM games Ben plays on stream. Lots of Ben like 2. Chump me up.
Yeah, I've been recommended it a lot after doing the XCOM streams, but I've only played it for 20 minutes or so. It's one of those games that, because I didn't play it when it came out,
Yeah, you don't have the love for it.
I don't have that like nostalgia for it, and I need to learn how to play it because I've just like clicked around for a
Yeah.
bit, didn't really understand the nuances, and was just like, oh, this is gonna take more effort.
But like I played it a bit. But I had the exact same problem that I did with XCOM was the fights are really super repetitive for me. It's my personal hot take. Just found it really samey, going through the motions. So I never loved Jagged Alliance.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Tom, friendship over. We like slightly different things.
Yeah.
Oh shit, the Blorks are back.
Blocks are back. Oh,
Blorks are back in
what's the battlefield?
town.
Do we actually have a fucking dwarf?
Nah, we're wood elves. We won't be allowed walls.
Oh, yeah, of course. See, well, you enjoy that. The orc just sour.
We die. Shame we had a dragon. How did a dragon only get 12 fucking kills?
It charged into blocks with great weapons and got mangled.
Got chopped up.
So Tony of Earth, did his $10. Thank you, Tony of Earth. They say, Tom and Ben, I finally managed to drag myself from the depths of the goblin pile with these delicious pearls. Chump me up, daddies. Don't lick the pearls. You should know that they're delicious.
That's our secret.
That's our secret. Thank you, Tony of Earth. And Hardin. Dennis $3. And they say, Customs Officer before Brexit, Tom. Customs Officer post Brexit, Ben. Oh. Thanks for feeding us VOD Goblins. I keep wondering if the High Elves were completely reskinned to something grimdark or wacky, but exact same stats. Would you play them? Also, probably yes.
Well, the stats have got nothing to do with our feelings about them.
Yeah.
So maybe.
Yeah, I think if you made them, if goblins had the elf stats, would be way more into it. It wouldn't make sense,
That would be weird. I'd probably hate that.
but just it's like the lore. The lore of the elves is why I don't care for them. you know, yeah. Like, because I played a lot of Wood Elves in Blood Bowl because they were like one of the most polar, extreme teams in the game. And my other like main team was Dwarves, and so I wanted to play a really fighty, slow team, and then the fast or like, you know, the runniest, most agile throwing team. And so I could play the most extreme ends of the game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That was cool. But in Warhammer,
I don't mind elves. I've played elves before, but
what?
I have, Tom. I've done it.
Friendship over.
But yeah, it's all right. It's like different things.
We just like different things. Rusting Robot did its $13. Thank you, Rusting Robot. They say, hey, Mr. Tom Ben and Mr. Ben Tom. I don't really know much about Warhammer or what the hell is going on in the game most of the time, but I love Tom and Ben's stream shenanigans. Save some money.
Oh, thank you.
Also, what are some tips for new players to the game? I think just look at what we do and do the exact opposite.
Just get a strong economy. Build money buildings.
When you've got money, invest in more money.
Yes.
Bam.
Don't have so many armies that in the early game that you're not making any money. You want 1,000 or 2,000 gold a turn to get your economy up and running, to keep reinvesting that and growing your towns.
Yeah.
And then don't fight too many people at once.
Perfect. Job done.
And you'll be fine. So I'm just going to wait a couple more turns, and then I'm going to teleport another army over here, and we'll double stack them.
Sweet.
That's my plan.
Sounds cool.
Well, why did we get that effect?
Because it's the root. I don't know. So Kuri Sutina did its $5. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Kuri Sutina is, I think, how you say it. They say, "Hey, Boon and Tomb. I was first introduced to Warhammer by my dad when my parents first split up. He painted me a Night Goblin Shaman. Warhammer has stayed pretty influential to me ever since. Thanks for helping stave off depression with your funnies. Mwah."
Aw, mwah.
Well, mwah to you, and I hope you are still enjoying the Warhammer. Good times.
It is good times.
Thank you. Richie Rhubarb donates $3. Thanks so much, Richie Rhubarb. They say, "Hey fellas, what do you think about Fallout as an RPG setting? I'm planning some RPG sessions for the Warlock system. Check it out, drive-through. Any fun ideas for making magic properly mysterious and otherworldly? Keep up the great work." Over the years, I've run a couple of Fallout RPGs.
Ooh.
And every time use the old school Fallout style setting, and it's great for people that don't know anything about it because you can very, very quickly and explain to people what living in the vault is like, and you are now forced to leave the vault, and so everything can be new, and they don't have to know any fucking lore or background. And
it's kind of better if they don't, because you don't want them just suddenly going, "I want to find the Brotherhood of Steel."
I want to join the Brotherhood of Steel, please. Watch out, guys, it's the Death Claws.
Yeah. Exactly.
But yeah, was super. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Very cool.
Yeah, and it's an open enough setting that you can do a lot with it. Like,
oh, there's so much flexibility.
you can just add in whatever you fancy, really.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think it's a really, really good thing. So we had used GURPS to play it, which, interestingly, originally Fallout was going to be using the GURPS system,
Really?
but something had gone wrong last minute, and so that's why they developed the special system. But
Oh, shit.
they are so kind of close to each other, like mechanically, that you can convert, a lot of ideas across. Like, this is back in the Fallout 1 and 2 days.
Yeah.
But yeah, really, really fucking close. Yeah.
Crazy.
Bam.
I like that.
And any ideas for keeping magic properly mysterious and otherworldly? Use it super sparingly.
Yeah, and don't give them a book that tells them exactly how it works.
Yeah.
You can keep it vague. You can be like, you don't really understand how this works. You can make us check with these dice, and I will tell you what happens. And I won't tell you what numbers you need and what happens in what areas. And then, use at your own risk.
Yeah.
And they can learn as they go.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that. But if it ever comes down to you have someone firing their crossbow, they roll a crossbow attack, and then that does D8 damage, and then a wizard casts a fireball, they roll their fireball attack, and then that does D8 damage. Suddenly magic is fucking meaningless.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, sure, it's just
a crossbow in your hand.
Yeah, it's just another way for you just to do damage or do a thing.
Yeah.
Look at some of the Call of Cthulhu magic stuff. There's some really cool stuff in there that makes it very weird and costly to cast spells that can be really powerful, but you don't want to do a lot because you go mad. Feeling zombified. Donates $5. Thanks so much for feeling zombified. And they say, Charge Squad reported for duty. So proud to be fighting for our beautiful elf queen. She sings a bit differently these days, but it's probably just a phase. She's only a few centuries old. Instantly, have you seen any of WandaVision? Tra-la-la, into the fray.
Yeah, I've been watching it.
I have not.
I think if you haven't started watching it yet, wait until it's all out. Because I think...
Fuck, if it's out weekly, then yeah.
Yeah, it's out weekly, and I personally have been getting annoyed because they always drop like a big cliffhanger mystery thing at the end of every episode.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
And so I feel like if you watched it all in one go or in a couple of sittings, it would be way more satisfying than the whole like wait a week for that. But I had like a bit of an up and down with it. Currently, I'm enjoying it, but for me, it started off too slow. It starts off as this like parody sitcom thing, which was quite funny for the first episode or two. And then the third episode, it's like, okay, you're still doing the parody like sitcoms. When's the twist coming in? Because they hint at this twist every episode.
Okay.
But then it finally does kick in, and then it gets interesting. So because it was week by week, I was starting to lose interest because I was like, I'm waiting week for week, and it's been 3 weeks, and they still haven't done anything with the twist yet. Whereas I wouldn't have got annoyed, I think, if I'd watched it all back. But it's picking up speed now, and I'm enjoying it. And if you like Marvel stuff, it's worth watching.
Some of it. Wow. Cole donates $30. Thank you much, Cole. You just say smiley face. Well, smiley face to you.
Smiley face
Cole.
to you too, Cole. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Cole. And cry on. Don't sound like that.
Why not?
Donate $112. Holy shit.
Oh my God! Cry on! Thank you, dude.
Thank you, cry on. What else? They say Tarnenbon. This pod Golem got some extra pearls from his internship. And decided to share it with the Yogs. Thanks for the great streams and making me procrastinate for hours. Hope you guys are doing well. Back to the pile I go. Cry on out. Thank you, Cry on. That's very kind.
Thank you, Cryon. That's super generous. I'm glad you're enjoying our nonsense enough.
Glad we're making you procrastinate. God.
I do not need help to procrastinate.
Fuck.
It's my special move.
Jeez. Wow. It's not a special move for me. That's my default stance.
That's your like light attack.
That's just procrastination. You have to change. It costs me movement to go to different stances, but procrastination is just the fucking basic one. Cry on. Holy shit. Jeez. Well, thank you for your very generous donation. Super kind. And Spatium Guido donates $20. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Say, do either of you know of any groups of non-firstborn nobles in the 40k that know that they aren't going to inherit anything, so they go adventuring or exploring?
Yeah.
Kind of like what nobles would do in the Renaissance or exploration ages. Isn't fucking what's his name? Isn't Cal Jericho?
I never read a Cal Jericho book.
Fuck! Oh! Oh, there's a character, Ben. Oh,
What, Tom? What?
oh, there's a secret agent in one of the Cal Jericho books. Who's like a spy in the Underhive, and the reason why he's such a good spy is he is like the human with the most bland face like ever.
He's immediately forgettable.
Like that's like
Your
that's
eyes
his
just
thing.
like wash over
Yeah,
him as you
and,
look through the
like,
crowd.
No one ever like can recognize him like going around because he's so bland looking.
I need to find this man. Hang on.
Fuck! Oh, I should have even saved that for a fucking Lorehammer. Yeah, I don't know if Cal Jericho. I don't think Bland Face Man was his nickname.
No, but he must like.
Look for Cal Jericho books because I might be able to remember. It's like the. Like Cal Jericho, like agent. What was it? Which Cal Jericho book was that I read? Oh, I honestly don't fucking remember. Was it just like the first one? I don't know. Has anyone fucking read Cal Jericho? Would you know? Oh, that actually looks Blood Royale.
I look familiar.
That does kind of look familiar.
So I think the thing to remember, Spappy and Guido, is there are millions of worlds in the Imperium, and each one has its own unique culture. So it's not like there's a one royal family spread across hundreds of planets. Like, if you've got a cool idea, make up a planet and put your cool idea on that planet. You know, like
Yeah.
There's so much aristocracy and weird local traditions and everything that basically anything you can think of is happening somewhere.
Yeah.
And it will fit.
Yeah, like loads of them do like half the fucking what are they called, like rogue traders are like fucking nobility that now are just like, I used to be a prince of somewhere, but now I'm
Now explore the galaxy.
Space pirate,
Exiled from my own planet or disinherited for being a jerk.
basically all the fucking spirers in Necromunda. They were like highborn nobles that were like bored and they just wanted to go down into the Underhive and murder plebs
For sport.
because they could have some fun and get their kicks. Like I think it's like I think that idea is very, very common.
So just go for it.
Just go for it.
You don't need to find an exact example of it. There's millions of worlds that haven't had stories written about them.
Yeah.
So just do it.
Bilbo 1471 donates $5. Is 1471? Is that the Bristol area code?
No, 1471 is the number you used to dial to find out who had rung
That's it.
Like
Bristol's 0117.
you. Yeah.
That's. I don't know. It's just like it just.
It's a familiar number. It sort of like dinged in your brain.
They say, "Hey, bloated nurgling Tom and guts visible nurgling Ben. I blame you entirely for my new plastic crack addiction.
You're
I
welcome.
started out with just the Gene Stealer cult box.
Ooh.
And last week, I got me the itch got me, and I bought Nurgle, Orcs, and Gobbos.
Oh my god, 4 armies. You are just going balls deep.
Yeah, you want to build the models you have. This is the only point in your entire wargaming career where you can say, I have painted every model I have ever bought.
Yes.
Like,
You're about to spiral out of control.
I will never be able to say that.
No, it's too late for you, Tom. Save yourself!
Save yourself! You could do it! Paint your models! Because it's a lot of fun to buy new models. More fun than it is to build and paint. Even
It depends.
play with.
Everyone likes different things more. My favorite part is building. But I think for me it's building, buying,
Are you sure?
playing, painting. That's like my favorite order.
Oh man, but that adrenaline hit Ooh.
when you buy. But buying for me is like hours of looking at various different
God, actually, yeah,
manufacturers.
like, it is-
And like it's like scouring for like base, like resin bases and custom heads and planning it all out in my
Man.
brain. That takes us longer than building
God.
them.
The amount of fucking things you plan out and then just never.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Yeah. Yeah, like I had that when I was when I got some Nighthaunt models. I spent hours and hours like endlessly searching on fucking eBay, looking for like good deals. Like, oh shit, right, making army lists. Like, okay, I need this stuff. Oh, but they're lumping it all in together. Can I get bits of it?
Yeah.
I spent 10 hours fucking searching
Planning that army out and searching, yeah.
and trying to shave off like 10 quid from the fucking purchase, and then just thought like, if I'd have just bought two boxes of that one specific unit that I wanted, time and energy, I would have saved so much.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yep. But isn't that part of the fun?
It is part of the fun. I do like coming up with stupid army ideas but I'm better now, because now I know I'll never do it.
Yeah.
I leveled up to enough of
Knowing when to cut.
just knowing
Cut your
like,
losses.
oh, it's a cool idea, but I'm never going to fucking do it. So.
Yeah.
So Fradvan donates $15. Thank you, Fradvan. They say, Ben and Tom, I hope I can get something named this time. You guys always seem to win your campaign when I donate. Hope to break the curse this time. Oh God, wait, if you're the cursed one.
Oh no, we shouldn't have read it.
Oh no.
Oh my God, the High Elves have been destroyed.
Wow. Did fucking Marathi just win Ulthan?
Yeah, she won the Elf Wars. That doesn't usually happen. I don't think I've ever seen the donut fall.
Is it because we're playing a good faction? Do they just buff all the evil factions?
I think they must do. Because the dwarves normally do much better than this as well.
Yeah, normally they are
Like-
like elves or dwarves are strength rank 1.
This map is looking weird. Like, this is all orcs and goblins. We're on turn 90. The Empire's doing way better than it normally does. It's basically controlled the whole Empire, apart from our little bit. But then again, I think every time they update the game, they tweak everything a
Oh
bit.
yeah, everyone's getting like slight balance of power changes.
Yeah.
Sure. Elves lose all the time now. Good. Fuck 'em.
Wow, look, it's all purple. It's Giga Donut.
That's a spicy donut.
Whisk Jr. Think it's $5. Thank you, Whisk Jr. They say, King of the Space Marines Tom and his Velociraptor Squire Ben. Good job winning the Skarsnik campaign.
Thank you.
I was a bit worried near the end.
We
when
did.
Tolly and Kazrak 1 teamed up to kill you, but you managed to pull through and win.
Yeah.
Good on you guys.
We're really good at games.
We're really good at games. That was a big win.
You don't have to worry about us. We got this.
We got it. We got it.
We got it!
Shrewd Wombat. I think it's $10. Shrewd Wombat. You are a general or were a general? Somewhere. Say, hey boys, I was playing RimWorld while listening to your VOD the other day. I managed to tame 2 yaks, so I named Ben and Tom in honor of you two. Unfortunately, due to toxic fallout, my colonists ran out of food, and we had to eat sweet Ben and Tom. Sad.
Oh, but now we live forever within you
Yeah.
with the parasites.
With the parasites, yeah.
Like-
It was, you thought you were naming the yaks, but you were naming the disgusting worms inside them.
And now they're inside you.
Yeah, wow. But that's thank you.
Thank you. Just real subtle segue. I'm playing RimWorld too.
What?
Did you know that? On my Twitch channel.
When, Ben?
On Thursdays at 5.
How could I watch that?
You could go to twitch.tv/Bedgars
Boom.
and watch RimWorld on Thursdays at 5.
Thank you, Jaffamod. What a lovely Jaffamod.
It's fun. We're playing an AdMech 40k mod. And we're getting Tyranid attacked stuff. It's good fun.
That's nice.
Yeah. There you go. Now back to our usual programming.
Gnomes. Gnomes. One.
Gnomes?
Pick one.
Gnomes.
Gnomes. They been there. Oh, been and then. It's very rare that I get to catch you live. Today, it's happening for the worst possible reason. A pipe in a neighbor's apartment burst, and now I have to sit around and wait for the water extraction people to come.
Ooh.
Not my favorite day. Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound very fucking good. That's not the fun times. But be strong. Kremlo donates.
Kremlo! How you doing, you son of a bitch?
They say, what is this? What's this? A lot of gallows believing in me. I must be true.
Kremlo comes from space.
Kremlo comes from space. Thank you, Kremlo. Love him. Love Kremlo. Kremlo's our new favorite character.
He's the mascot of our stream.
He's the fucking best.
Was he actually called Kremlo, or was that the made-up name you got wrong? I can't remember which way around it was.
Kremlo. Kremlo was the real one. What was the... what was the fucking name that I made up that I also liked? Oh, Kleppo. Kleppo was the one I made up. Or Kleppy.
Kleppy.
It was like Kleppo the Great. But there was Kremlo. Kremlo the Great.
Oh.
Fucking Kremlo. So, Red Menace, 1996. Then it's $30. Thanks so much, Red Menace. They say, Tim and Bean. I crawled out of the Vodgoblin pile to share my pearls. Lots have changed in my life recently. Graduated college, got my first apartment.
Wow.
Now I'm looking for my first real job.
Ooh.
Thanks for over 10 years of Yogi entertainment. Name a tree after me, please.
You're welcome.
Bam. Fucking grats.
Grats on your big boy pants.
Good job. Did collage. Got an apartment. Now time for the job.
Good job.
Now it's time for the job. Commander Bludgeon, $26. Thank you so much, Commander Bludgeon. They say Stinky Tom and Smelly Ben.
I win.
Yeah, is that going to be stinky or smelly?
Um,
The smelly can be good. Stinky isn't good.
no, you can stink of success.
Yeah, but would you? You're not going to say he's stinky with the success unless you're Boss Baby.
What do you mean? Boss Baby's like a role model for me.
Yeah,
Who doesn't want to be like Boss Baby?
I don't know. I didn't see it, but I assume he's made good, sound financial investments.
Alec Baldwin, man.
Oh,
He's the real. Hang on. No.
all of the people in.
No,
You
we
work
can do.
that out.
We
You
can
work-
do this. Look, we can do the cheat.
You work it out. I'll keep
The
reading.
cheat that chat told me
Stinky
about.
Tom and
Doing the
Smelly
cheat.
How are you? I was wondering if characters from Warhammer. I was wondering if characters from Warhammer were Power Rangers. What would be their color? Also, what would their Zords, Megazords be like?
Okay. Well, you'd have like, they'd be like their mounts, wouldn't they?
Yes.
So you'd have like
Almost everyone has a horse.
Carl France has got like a griffin. Because you could do like the Elector counts, right? You could have like France, who's like Elector's assemble, and he's got like a griffin that's like the middle of the Megazord.
Well, and then all the arms and legs are made up of horses.
So yeah, well, Balthazar Guilt comes in on his Pegasus,
Oh, that's true.
which is like one of the arms, and then like Toddy rides in on a horse, and then and then Ludwig von Stupelwolf comes in on a horse.
Also on a horse. Mecha horses.
Yeah, you have the
mechanical
engineer with the mecha horse, perfect, and then you'd have Tsar Katrina on a bear, or the
No. She rode a horse.
Yes.
It was Tsar Boris that rode a bear.
well, you have Tsar Boris on a bear.
He's dead.
And they're the goodies, and they form, Empire Bot, and then the baddies like join up. Maybe you have Thorgrim Grudgebearer on the top on a throne.
Throne. I like that. He can be the head.
He
Or the
can be
hat.
the head.
The hat would make a good throne.
And then the bad guys do the same thing, and you have like Black Dragon, Malekith is there in the middle. No, Archeon, I guess, with his like Chimera.
That's Age of Sigmar.
No, it's the end times. He had it in the end times.
Did he have it in the end times?
Yeah, I think.
I thought.
Or did he just have his stank house?
No, he must have, because that's when they released the Big Nagash.
Yeah.
They were just doing all the big models then. So
Yeah.
You're probably right.
Big Archeon turned up. He's the middle. And then you have one arm for each of the gods. You've got like a Disc of Zeech for one arm, and then you've got like a Juggernaut for another, and like a Beast of Nurgle There's a leg. And every time he steps on it, it goes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Wow.
There you go. Done it.
Good job.
Next question.
So Mahons, then it's $5. Thank you, Mahons. And they say, hello, Birch Ben and Tree Tom. So if you want a very cheap Tree Man army, then place Durthu in the forgotten position, since Durthu already makes Tree Men cheaper in his own army stack. As far as I remember, Tree Men will be cheaper than Treekin for Durthu.
Wow.
I don't know what the forgotten position is.
We got like
Is
these
that
things.
secret?
At the moment, it's Durthu the Lost.
Okay.
He makes elves less shit.
Make him...
But I don't have any tree men for him.
Okay.
So we can do that later.
Thank you, Mahons.
Thank you, Mahons.
Perforave Raffle. That's your name now. They need $13. Thank you. Perforathor. And they say Battlemaster Tom and Spreadsheet Master Ben. I haven't caught a stream in ages since I got a job as a network engineer.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I was thinking of running a silly homebrew Warhammer Fantasy-ish tabletop campaign. Can you give me your wackiest idea for anything? Don't use any models. Paint different parts of your body to be the characters that are going to turn in the game. So, like,
What, all your fingers?
oh yeah, they could be. This is
5 goblins appear!
yeah, goblins up here.
Olé!
A Hydra. Whoa. And a Beast of Slanesh.
Flomp.
Yeah, bam. There you go.
Yep, I love it.
Right, you wanted wackiest idea? Not a good idea.
Finger puppets.
How about that? Yeah. Paint your ass to look like a great unclean one. And when you want to cast, like, toxic breath or something, just literally shit on
Shit on the table.
shit on the table.
Perfect. Everyone's going to love that.
How does that sound?
They didn't love it.
I didn't love it. I don't know. You know, get the right people involved.
Yeah, try it out.
Maybe.
And if they're into it, they're keepers. And if it doesn't work out, maybe they weren't the right people.
Maybe they want the right people for your sexy game. So, from somewhere. Didn't it's $30? Thanks so much from somewhere. They say, Tom and Ben have money. I
you.
need help with an RP thing. Do you not want to just use that last idea that we...
Yeah, or, just use a safe word.
Safe word.
Very important.
The party will need bind something like Fenrir in Norse myth. They'll need to use an impossible material, like from the myth. The beard of a woman, the sound of a cat's footsteps. Help me out.
I don't know this Norse stuff you're talking about.
Me neither. So what? They just need... you need something impossible to find. Ooh, an agreement from Twitch chat.
Oh, yes, the consensus of a crowd.
Yeah.
The wisdom of a moron.
Wisdom of a moron. Oh, I kind of fucking like that. That's quite fun. But do you want it actually to be impossible?
Hen's teeth.
Hen's teeth.
Where am I from?
What's in my pocket?
What's time?
Yeah, time.
An interesting clock fact.
Interesting. Oh, Ben. It's got to be somewhat manageable. That is too hard. It's too far.
The poop of an angel.
Poop of an angel. Yeah, there you go. We got it. I like the, what was it?
The wisdom of an idiot.
Wisdom of an idiot is, that's like a funny thing. It's quite open-ended.
Yeah.
Give them a couple of like hooks on where to go with that.
And it could something that's, feasible. If you could find an idiot to give you true wisdom, then that's like the answer to the riddle.
Also, you get to roleplay as a bunch of fucking idiots that they find around town or whatever.
Get to really wind them up by being
That's-
super idiots.
That sounds hilarious. That sounds a lot of fun. So Benedem donates $10. Thank you, Benedem.
Thank you, Benedem.
It's a Tom and Ben. Last week's you named my Dark Angels Crusade Force, and I finished basing them up. They're ready to show off.
Ooh.
The Fallen will fear Task Force Big Jeff. If he doesn't have Big Jeff written on his base,
They've got Goblin Green Rams!
It's the best army I've ever seen. Oh,
I thought we were calling them Barry Goldenrod.
That's the truck driver now. But did we find some names for other people? Was the leader like Big Jeff? You gotta get, unless you get Big Jeff written on that base,
I like it.
it doesn't count.
No, you want to get one of those like 3D printed like base trims, nameplates.
Love that.
Big Jeff. They look great, man. I can't really. Can we zoom? Can we zoom and enhance?
That was zoomed.
Can we do more zoom?
Do you know what happens if I try and do more zoom?
The world.
We've done it every time, Ben. And it,
No, okay. Right click new window. And then zoom. There we go. Ah, cool. The Deathwing look great.
Space Marine.
That cream armor's hard to pull off.
Good job. Good job. I get some like little green grass tufts or something for your bases.
Yeah, that'll help.
Otherwise,
But yeah, the Fallen shall fear. Task Force Big Jeff.
Is the Goblin Green not a meme? No, I actually showed off a model earlier that I have painted Goblin Green on the base for.
I can show you all my armies that have got about half my armies have Goblin Green rims.
Yeah.
It's not a meme. It's just a little bit of nostalgia.
It's just a stupid, like, old school style of basing your models that I've always really liked. Bam. Oh, thank you, Benedem. Keeks. Tis 350 bits. Thank you, Keeks.
Thank you, Geeks.
And then Geeks donates $15. Thank you, Keeks.
Ooh, double dipping.
I say, Tom and Ben, first time catching the stream. I'm a law student in the US, and I should be studying instead. But oh well, keep up the good work. Oh, thank you, Geeks. I am the law. I'm not the law. I don't know anything about law.
You could be the law. If you just try a bit harder, Tom, you can be the law.
I don't want to. I don't want to be the law. Magical Clap. Then it's $10. Thank you, Magical Clap, and they say, I donate. You know what?
You certainly did, Magical
You
Cat.
fucking did. You fucking did.
You did. No one can say you didn't.
No one can say you didn't. Do you have units to name?
Yes.
Okay, before you... Right, I'm going to say, on your head be it...
No more
If
battles.
you just randomly throw us into a battle and we can't go back and name stuff, I'm just giving you the warning.
It's my fault.
It's your fault.
Right.
Not that it's ever been my fault in the past. It's your fault. But we're getting close to that 11 o'clock deadline.
We are very close.
I've been reading donations.
You have. You've been doing very well.
And trying to give everyone a lot of equal attention. But I can already see it happening. You being like, oh no, oh fuck, because there's a mega battle that we can't auto resolve or go out.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
It does happen. Who are they?
Noggle Farglings. How are they still alive?
Somehow.
They're like the faction that dies turn 4 or something,
Yeah.
you know? But
Oh god, these fucking furries. Scooby Bree. Did he $30? Thank you, Scooby Bree. And they say, actually, do you want to just start naming stuff as I read from here right now?
that's a good idea.
And they say, name a trees after me. So, Scooby Bree, you can have a tree. Ben's doing it. Oh, call it fucking Scooby Tree. That fucking works.
Perfect.
Seth, 0987, and it's $30. Seth.
Oh, you can be this guy. Oh no, hold on.
Seth.
Who was the $100 guy? He can be a tree man. That Seth can be a dragon.
Dagron.
Dagron.
Here we go. Here you go. Cryon!
Cryon.
Sorry.
Cryon the Wild.
Cryon. He's got a lovely name. They say, Tom and Ben, Foot Peddler here. I hope you're both having a better week. 2 questions. What dono messages do you enjoy reading the most? The ones that make me laugh.
Yeah.
But that's like a slippery slope, you know. Purposely trying to make us laugh often just only makes us very sarcastic and mean.
That's true. I quite like the What Would You Rathers. They're quite fun.
I think...
But too much of them would get annoying.
That's it. Like, if there's too many...
Then it's not fun anymore.
I'd just be like,
Just another one of these.
Yeah, and when... I think often we can just decide really quickly, or it's just like, oh, that's not super interesting.
It's tricky.
And would you like a Lorehammer, Your Hammer rule list? No.
No. It's hard enough as it is.
No, because the moment we've got, if there was anything set in stone, people are going to get upset that one of us isn't following the rules, and that isn't the purpose of it.
It's not a winning and losing game.
No, it's us goofing around. Yeah, like I don't think like anyone taking it very like you shouldn't take it serious. A bit like I really liked when we did Benga, when we're like, oh yeah, we can do this. It's in the rules. We know the rules. You guys just don't know the rules of Benga because it means that we can just change it on the fly or make stuff up if it makes us laugh.
Exactly.
And no one's going to get too upset.
They'll find a way, Tom. Life finds a way.
Well, they continue to say, it might be more fun to not to. You've been binging the T&B channel. Well, thank you very much.
We need to do more with that.
Yeah.
We're behind.
Yeah, we do.
I keep meaning to chase that up and forgetting.
Shit's busy, yo.
Shit is busy, yo.
Oswald donates $27. Thank you, Oswald. And they say, Tom Bombadil and Benny Martuk. It is I, the what of No, silly question today. Just thanks for Toddy and some love, since it's been ages since I popped my head from the gobbo pile. And with that, back I go!
Ooh, thank you, Oswald. You are a dragon.
Love you both. Kiss, kiss. Thank you, Oswald. And pastry products. Donates $15. Thank you, pastry products. But I can speak. They say, thanks for all the sweet content, cobbers. Your joy of nonsense minis has helped me develop and produce my own mini skirmish game of my own.
Ooh, that's cool.
It'll be out this year. I'm kind of nervous. Anyway, chump me up and make me the most useless unit possible. Pastry products in. Did they get a unit?
Send us a link to it. I wanna see game.
Yeah, let us know. Ben fucking loves rules.
I love rules. Oh, excuse me.
And G Sword, G Sword 157. They do $10. They see so much G Sword. Can we name a G Sword? And they say, Tom and Ben, I come from deep in the pile to bring you this message. Hi.
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 Thank you. And then Sapsy donates $9. Sapsy, that's a fun name for a.
See, that is a good tree name. So I
Who needs a naming?
I think we've named everyone in those armies. Let me check these. Oh no, yeah, we got dryads.
Sapsy. You made it. Okay. Who else do we need?
More dryads.
Bam. That's Lily.
Oh no, I just did a lily.
Well.
And I did magical cap. I didn't do Kickles.
Kickles, you're in.
Another one.
Cool. Spadium Guido. I'm just going random, pure random from the lists. Notes.
Yep,
That's
two
two
Zotes
beautiful
and True
Zotes.
Treekin.
There's Jeb the Square. And Hoops Preston. Ah, it's me, Hoops Preston. Hot off the press on the basketball scene. Chicken Biff. And Rusting Robot.
A lot of new names. Very kind. Thank you all.
Geb the Square. Shit.
Shit. Told you. How's it feel?
Bad.
Have we done it? Are we up to date?
Is everyone named?
Yeah. We've named them all. And have we read them all?
Read. Almost. Yes. Read everything.
Oh.
Fucking read it all. It's 11 o'clock.
It's 11 o'clock!
Oh, go,
We're the
go,
best!
go.
See you later, suckers!
Holy shit. Fucking
Oh.
so good. Oh.
So good.
The monitor. Oh, the monitor's back.
Oh.
We fucking.
We
so
did it!
good
I'm so
at
proud of us!
Streaming.
Oh.
We didn't lose. Mm-hmm. It's 11.
We've got 3 trees now.
3 trees.
Yeah. That's like we tripled our trees in one stream.
Can you? I think this is going to take us over by like 5 minutes. Can we look at what's our win condition?
Trees.
Win.
500 health in big tree.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Sure.
So we need.
Oh, do we have to befriend Orion now then? Because we're not allies with him anymore, right? Because he was a bitch.
He was a bitch.
Bitch.
Well, we need to clear out the Athel Loren area. So basically, we need to clear out these dwarves and these humans, and then the tree. Because it doesn't have to be our tree; it just has to be happy.
Has to be. Oh, okay, fine, fuck, sure.
So we could either make friends or dead of the people around the tree.
Okay, cool. Well, that sounds pretty manageable.
Yeah.
That's pretty manageable. Okay.
And I've just made friends with a bunch of lizards around the lizard tree.
Nice.
So we could actually just. Oh, we're not good enough friends. How friendly do you have to be? I don't know. Don't even know.
I don't know.
We'll have to leave it a few turns for those non-aggression packs to kick in and make them happy.
Pow. Okay. Well, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Then next week we'll kill the Nalgul We'll go back to here. It's going to take a while to get our armies back. I don't know. But we're doing it. We can go anywhere we want. We can do anything.
All the trees. Do we get a bonus if we have more trees?
I think more trees make big tree happier faster.
Okay.
I believe. Yeah, because look, this one is giving +4 health to big tree a turn. So more happy trees makes big tree faster. Ooh. You looking for a boy to raid?
Yeah, I was just gonna fucking throw a raid down on someone.
Does anyone mention Kremlo?
Does anyone mention Kremlo? Don't fucking go into someone's stream and just spam Kremlo because you're gonna just confuse the fuck out of everyone. Who's this person? Just short. Sarah Soon. They're playing Skrulk. Legendary Skrulk.
Oh my.
Raid. Bam.
So we don't know this guy, but he's playing Warhammer. So say hello.
Does that work?
Be gobbos.
Oh, it's not actual fucking chat, is it? It's some weird thing.
Oh.
So we don't know who this person is.
Be kind to them and check out their
Oh, we are doing the raid. Oh, it just doesn't appear in that screen.
Warhammers.
Yeah, go and say something nice. Be cool. Just send some love. Maybe they're going to be super rad, and it actually looks like they know how to play the game. So thank you so much to everyone who's tuned in, everyone who's watched, everyone who's hung out.
Yeah, it's been great. I've had a fun time.
Anyone who's donated, just been here. Big shout out to the Vodblins. We love you as well.
You is gobbos too.
You is gobbos.
In many ways, you are more gobbos.
Ooh. Yeah. Have a fucking good time. We'll be back next week. But Ben will be back tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Tom.
Wow.
For RimWorld.
Wow.
It's going to be fun.
So yeah, you guys take it easy. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.